with somebody.
Yeah, like he just
That's
trying
how
to
you
keep
stay in the
it.
algorithm, bro.
Yeah, he ain't never saying the
That's how
algorithm.
you that's how you stay in the algorithm. That's his, you feel me? That's been his shit since he been in the game. You feel me? Like,
Yeah, like he really hasn't made any real dope music in a really long time.
Yeah,
And for
yeah.
some
All
odd
he does
reason,
is
he just
think,
stays
bro.
relevant over. And it's kind of like playroom shit. He stays relevant over beef that was 20 motherfucking years ago.
Years ago. Yo, Rice, that's a New York. Remember, he's from New York, you know. That's a New
the
York.
old, keeping all the old beefs alive. The fuck, man? Life go
Hey,
on.
Rice.
We
God
gotta go.
Hey,
damn, nigga, when you gonna get over it? Did Ja Rule hurt you that bad that
my nigga.
you can't concentrate on fixing a relationship with your children or nothing?
Yeah,
That nigga
it's just
crazy,
up
bro.
and
He
it's
can't give
stuck.
it up,
Fuck it.
yo. He can't give it up, yo. He can't give it up. Nigga, that shit's old. You still mad?
Because he got to play that role. That's what he get paid to do. The fuck, he got
You
to
know
play
The
what?
his
only thing that
role.
everybody in New
The
York is
fuck.
wondering, and I'm wondering the same thing because I really love this nigga. And I've been said this a long time ago. They wondering when Fab dropped that diss track why you ain't saying shit.
Yeah, like, why you ain't saying nothing, nigga?
Cause,
Why you ain't
bro,
saying nothing?
I
Why you
told
ain't?
y'all, bro, the reason why the nigga dropped his shit, dropped the Diddy shit, cause he was getting in front of his shit, cause they gonna be on the chopping blocks
Right.
soon, bro. They finna do a clean house with all Black Hollywood, bro. They all gonna be
Yeah,
on
he trying to save
exposed with it.
himself. He
You
trying to
feel me? He's
save
saving
himself.
himself. He getting in front
Yeah,
of
he
his
trying to
shit
save
before his
himself.
shit hit the fan. Believe me.
Um, the rap world wants to know, all of us rap enthusiasts, especially from that long ago. Because Fab was out back then too. We
Yeah,
all want to know
yeah,
why Fab
Fabulous
has said
Blue.
something and there's no response. Just
Yeah.
like when C and the whole West Coast dissed you 50,
Mhm.
you didn't say shit back.
You know, that's what I'm
You
saying.
didn't say nothing.
You gotta be crazy if you're from New York to quit this nigga. This nigga's always taking shot at New York niggas, yo. Everything. He never tweeted nothing about no West Coast nigga or nothing or no whatever. He just mad because they never remember at first they never accepted him, and they still don't accept him in New York. You gotta
Yeah,
understand.
with him, he
This
was
is
like,
why,
oh, well, they little dogs, you know,
this is
they
why
just
he
trying to
mad
be
at
able to
them
proud
niggas,
off
yo.
my name, this, that, and the other. And he didn't say nothing back. But Ja ain't made an album in forever either. He's a little dog now. A lot of these cats you messing with,
But Ja Rule could drop a better freestyle than 50 Cent. Ja Rule could
like,
drop a way better freestyle than 50 Cent. A way better.
well,
How was Ja
I
Rule even?
think like Papoose, I wouldn't know him if it wasn't for his girlfriends.
No,
I'm be honest with
Papoose will kill 50 Cent and Fabulous both in a one. I'm telling you, he's that lyrical, yo. He's like,
you. I mean, I believe you, Chef, he might be that dumb, but we didn't get it. New York sectioned themselves off from the rest of the world. You can go
yeah,
platinum in
yeah,
New York by itself because how many
They
people there, so they
definitely
sectioned
did.
themselves off from
They
they
the
did,
rest of
they
definitely
the
did,
world.
did.
they
They,
did.
They
they,
definitely
That's
did
but we
because it
don't
was
know who the fuck
going.
y'all are.
It
that's what
was
I'm saying.
separations.
That's
It
what
was
I'm saying. Like 50
separations.
Cent never really put New York back on the map like that. That's why he's beefing with Cam. That's why he got a problem with Jim Jones. I figured it out. I'm
And
like, I'm
50,
like, this nigga mad because them niggas never liked him back in the day. So now he's picking a beef with them niggas. Because remember, he thought he was the only nigga in New York. The only nigga, like, you know what I mean? That, oh, Diddy and whatever, trying to put himself. But he mad at them niggas because they actually rose to the top. Because he blackballed them niggas in New York when he had his turn. You see what I'm saying? Because they never liked him. You know what I mean? And look what's going on now. You know what I mean? So, whatever. You just got to deal with it. And like what Ray said, like, nobody even really
a lot
knows.
of the stuff wasn't confirmed. I mean, everybody was guessing about what was going on in New York as far as the men that go both ways. We was guessing. We didn't know till you came out and said some stuff about your own town.
New York niggas like dress up like women.
You said that. You came out and said the whole industry is gay. And you continue to party with these niggas. I don't understand. You said that you don't let no man take you shopping, but then on your documentary, you said that Dre didn't pay you no money. He gave you a watch. And you didn't know how much it was worth. Sound like he took you shopping, nigga.
Oh, that's why Fabulous killed him at the line, the freestyle line. And niggas said, what did he say? That window shot like.
I'm just being honest. You said Diddy can't take you shopping, but you said Dre, and we know about Dre. Come on now, we know.
Yeah, Dre was doing R&B way before he started. Like,
Yeah, way before. World Class Wrecking Crew was way before NWA. When he was wearing the leather and lace and the lipstick.
oh, let me be quiet. Yeah, niggas don't remember that. You don't want to speak about that.
When he was beating up on me, when he was beating on Miss LA and wouldn't fight no man.
Who 50 Cent?
Dr. Dre.
Oh.
Miss LA was Dr. Dre's girl. He would beat up on that woman. He wouldn't fight no man. He run from men, beat up on that woman.
Yeah. He did. Yeah, yes, he did. Yeah. Yeah, that's why I don't know why 50 Cent acting like, yo, he came like, bro, you was one of them niggas that was doing crazy shit.
Yeah, when you say who brought you in the game and how it really go, remember who brought you in the game and how it really go. Don't front on Diddy. Oh, I tell you what, 50, you so cold with it and you righteous with it, bro. Why don't you make a Dr. Dre documentary? Put the white boy in there. Let's see how it really go.
Well, he's only doing that because he knows he got the white people behind him.
Yeah, you ain't gonna do that shit.
Yeah, he got the white people behind him.
Time.
You can see that he's got the white people behind him. Yeah,
you're not gonna say anything that Dre did. You're gonna say, "Well, I don't know about that. I heard about that." But let somebody just barely say anything about anybody else. You gonna go and buy tapes and everything. Go buy them tapes. It's on tape.
Yeah.
I mean, the game pretty much exposed you like that.
Bro, Happy New Year, so much respect.
The game pretty much exposed you like that. You can't sit up and talk about Diddy as a producer and what he was doing. What's up, BD? You can't sit up and talk about Diddy and what he was doing as a producer and how and the people he brought in and all that, and then your record label is the same way.
Right. And everybody's around that.
Man, I'm asking a question. Because Dre is the same way. What make us think?
Yeah, Drake paid off. Dre got the charge and paid off the girl after.
And then come on, man.
You know what I mean? So I'm just trying to figure out what's he really writing about. That's why I agree with Ja Rule. Ja Rule said it the best. Like, if you was really care about women domestic and violence and women get beat up, with the money that you made, you would have gave it to a domestic. But then that would have made you look bad because you have charges for domestic violence. You see what I'm saying? So you can donate. Yeah. So you can donate. Ja Rule is not lying. He made it good. You can donate.
I don't know why, BD. I don't know why he does that. He, like I said, I believe it's a ploy to just stay relevant. It's a ploy to just stay relevant when he could see guys like that. They could actually bring communities together.
He can't battle nobody, BD. You know he can't freestyle, boy. That's it. Like, come on.
50 was never a like that type of rapper, brother. Hell no. You ain't gonna never see 50 Cent in no rap battle. The fuck? Come on, bro.
And I ain't gonna lie, 50 in all the songs that you featured, especially down south artists, you was last place on all your songs. As the world turns, Bun B fucked you up. Bun B let you know how it really go in Texas, didn't he?
He really
on that bezel with T.I., he let you know how it really go down there, huh? You wasn't as lyrical as you thought. That slow old rap for
that shit was played. That shit played out.
Yeah.
I don't know why people expect him to freestyle.
That shit definitely played out, and then like 50 was like the last one trying to keep New York alive. You feel me? As far as
when they was rapping, you thought niggas like everybody in Texas rap like Pimp C, not 50. You didn't know Bun really went like that, huh? You didn't know Bun was lyrical. Bun probably, again, one of the most lyrical. People ain't listening to Bun old shit. People ain't listening to Bun B. When he was on Big Pimpin', he fucked that motherfucker up. They remember Pimp C shit because He was kind of so smoking. Pimp of the crew was more like the hype man. His rhymes was more direct and right at you, and kind of where you could understand. He didn't
You
really
right
have a
about,
flow,
you right
but
about
one
although
will tear your ass apart.
50 Cent
You
and the
gonna
lyrics.
give one a
Papoose
lot of credit.
is too, BD. Papoose is the lyricist too. We know that. Like, remember, Papoose is the only nigga that did the alphabet backwards. Like, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, but see, Pat Pooh's gonna eat his ass alive, bro.
Yeah,
Pat Pooh's gonna eat him up. That's child's play for him, bro. Like,
Career suicide. And not only that, and now you got T.I. saying, because you're talking reckless, what did T.I. say? Bring all your hits, let's bring all my hits. Let's go hit for hit.
Well, because he mad at
yo,
T.I.
man, stop.
You don't want that with Grand Hustle.
He mad at T.I. because T.I. doing his thing. See, T.I. is smart. T.I. got a whole stand-up comedy. T.I. is smart. You know what I mean? What T.I. is doing, that's down so. 50 Cent is not, no, 50 Cent is not doing New York stuff.
Killing it.
He's not.
Damani is killing it with King.
Right. He's not. 50 Cent is not doing New York stuff. He's mad at T.I. because T.I. is doing dancehall stuff. You know what I mean? That's what you're supposed to do after your career. You're supposed to be out there and hanging around with the people. And you know what I'm saying? That helps you get to the top and make sure people have certain things that could get access and they can get up there and make the stuff, because majority of comedians, they came under the slump, nigga. You know what I mean?
And I'm gonna tell you something, you don't really want T.I. to go in, because T.I. gonna hurt your feelings because of the way your situation is with your children and how he got all his children. Even though they might beef, they might fight, they don't give up on each other. You and your children done gave up on each other, 50. You need to look inward, bro, before these boys get to attacking your personal, the way you trying to attack their personal.
Yeah, 50 Cent ain't really that, you know.
King still mess with T.I. after all the bullshit. Damani and King, they killing it right now. Damani is killing it on the slow jams.
Oh yeah?
His other son is killing it in the rock and roll. King don't know what the fuck he doing. He just clowning. He acting like T.I. always bullshitting, joking. Yeah, and him and Damani, now they got that little way they running together.
What's her name?
And
that's her his daughter you're talking about, right?
No, his son.
No,
the one that grew up with King, the one that was King, the one a little bit older than King, but he a big stout one.
Yeah, but King, you see, King though, you could tell. King is not gonna be like the rest of his kids. You know what I'm saying? He gonna find, trust me, he might just be an actor. He needs to just get into acting and just, you know what I mean? Because
but Chef, his brother is getting a hold of him. His brother is saying, come chill with me, and keeping him away from all that old bullshit. Come chill with me. So with his brother doing, his brother making candles, his brother got a candle factory and all kind of stuff.
Yeah.
And he's like, look, we can do this, bro. And King is more, he's being funny, but he's like, man, maybe I should kind of hang with bro, because, he kind of got it going on. Because the King even asked him, how you be getting the ladies? And he was like, come on, let's go in his record store. He say, what is this? He say, vinyl. He was like, records. He was like, okay, you want me to play this and drink some wine, but I ain't even got a record player. First, he said, I'll buy you a record player. He said, but play this, drink you some wine, play this. And if King looking for the money to get the hoes, that mean the niggas he rolling with ain't satisfying what he.
That part. Them niggas want a sausage party. Niggas want a sausage party. That's what it is. He trying to figure out how to set the move for the shit that he wants.
Hey man, you move kind of soft. They gonna take you fast. No, Damani ain't moving soft. They ain't gonna take him fast. Cause he ain't gonna mess with no girls that looking to take him fast.
Yeah.
He giving you the game.
Yeah. That but that's why he should listen to bro, because bro is his best bet. You know what I mean? You ain't never seen your dad and with no other girl say you ain't go beside your bro.
These cats are hilarious. Chef, you haven't seen their shorts that they're doing together?
Who?
I've only seen the daughter.
Damani and King. They are hilarious. You gonna be laughing your ass off at these brothers, because it's like night and day. King is a damn fool. King just want to be a gangster. King remind me of my homeboy youngest son, of my youngest son. The youngest sons, I don't know what the fuck be wrong with us, because I think I was like that too. These youngest sons, damn fools. And the one, Damani, he don't yell, he real calm. You know, he talk real low.
Yeah, young kids are crazy.
King talking act just like T.I. And Damani act like Tiny. And when they together, it's funny as shit. It's funny as shit. That's why I say, man, it's funny as shit. And that boy Damani, like I say, he not missing 8,000 fans, sold out crowd. We really ain't never heard none of his music on a streaming platform. Hey man, somebody listening.
Right.
Somebody listening. Y'all not hearing me. Somebody listening.
I don't know, man.
And I just want to give a shout out to my homeboy from Temple, Texas, Big Mook. Just got signed. He just was on tour. He left his first tour date January 1st, Myrtle Beach, North Carolina. He moving things. The young man listen. And it's more important to me, more special to me, because that young man pulled up to my house. Blessed my game, because he hustled a little bit. He blessed my game. I ain't never messed with him like that, but he blessed my game with something. And I didn't know how close him and my oldest daughter was, but he asked, could he be a pallbearer? And that was the dopest shit ever. I didn't really know the young man like that, but yeah, man, I just want to give that shout out to him. But I'm telling you, Chef, shit's start moving around different, especially with this AI.
Yeah, this AI stuff. Yeah,
man. Yeah, man. I'm finna get me an AI phone assistant. Fuck it.
I already got one.
My uncle got one. That shit raw.
AI phone.
Yeah, I already got one.
Yeah, that shit far. That motherfucker be like, hey, that motherfucker be like, yeah, state your name and the reason you're calling.
Yeah, Chef, your AI will respond just like you do. Chef, your personal AI will respond like you do when people call. People be thinking they on the phone with me. I ain't talk to you. Yeah, for real, Chef. That shit is live, Chef. I'm telling you, that shit live. Like I said, I met a dude last night. He can't sing very well, but he writes his ass off. And he had AI, because since artists wouldn't fuck with him, he had AI singing his songs. Man, let me tell you something. That boy following jumped up on TikTok so fast. And he light skinned too. Look like Al B. Sure. Oh shit, it's on. It's on.
My uncle got some software you can make some money with that got that AI shit in.
That's the way of the future. That's why I'm studying that so in depth. For real, bro.
He say you need like 16 rounds for to run the software. I'm gonna get the computer so I could start doing this shit.
Yeah, that's where it's at, bro. It's starting to go to that. It's just a shame that they using it to hurt each other and put out flagged information. That's the damn shame.
But there's other avenues. There's other avenues with that shit. Like I was reading a post that they said that they're gonna need more electricians just because.
Yeah.
You feel me? Just the power the AI systems that a lot of these companies is gonna require. You feel me?
Those are data centers where it holds everything. See, it has to remember shit. So it has to store it somewhere. And those are the data centers.
So the AI thing now, right? So you said you guys say you download it or it just because what happened to me when I went to my my YouTube studio, right? I don't know if that's an AI manager because I have an AI manager for also the screen. I don't know if it's an AI manager, but it give me a list of things. But the YouTube Y2 Studio, basically, you ask what content you should talk about, and it shows you like, a whole bunch of stuff, what to talk about, what might reach subscribers or might not be subscribers. You guys, you have that? Is that what you're talking about? Rice and Negro?
Nah, we talking about something else. We was talking about the AI that answer the phone, like your personal phone.
Oh, okay.
It's like you streaming and somebody want to place an order to do catering.
Mm-hmm.
AI will remember your whole menu, and and you can even put AI to remember everything you got in your repertoire, everything you got. And then when somebody call you, they think they talking to you, but you on the stream because it's a business call, and it be your voice.
Okay.
You can answer the phone, Wagwan. Your AI will answer the phone, say Wagwan, brother. How's it going? And call the name of the person who called it. Oh, how you doing, Chef? I just want to know if you was gonna be available for January 5th around 4 o'clock. I'm gonna have about 100 people.
Yeah.
Your AI gonna be like, hold on. Yeah, I think I can do that. Can you tell me what you looking for on the menu? And then it'll start telling them what you got in your refrigerator. Well, I got this, and this. And if they're a repeat customer, they'll say, well, you really enjoyed this. Do you think you want this again? Or what you got? And then you go back and you just check it and listen to the conversation.
That's crazy.
That's dope. Or Chef, if you have a calendar, like a Microsoft calendar, all my appointments go to my Microsoft calendar.
Yeah.
When I tell you I gotta go, and at night, that's when I get my deliveries. Yeah, all that shit go to my Microsoft calendar.
So that's what I'm saying. That's crazy. You could be talking to somebody,
I get a text on my calendar and it tell me where to go, what time to be there, and what to expect.
That is crazy.
That's how Uber runs their shit. You know that, right, Chef? That's how Uber runs their shit.
Yeah. You're right. That's how they run their shit. Yes.
Yeah.
Man, y'all heard about that bank heist in Germany?
No, what happened
They got
over
away, didn't they?
And they went through the wall, dog. They went through the wall again. Talking
They
about,
got
man,
away.
they done stole like 36 million, dog.
They got away.
Somebody
They
looking
got away. Move guys, criminals on some Ocean 11 type shit.
This AI, think about it. The AI stuff too. It's like some Ocean 11 because remember, you could use some of these things and create 3D stuff and steal stuff too.
Man, you can use AI good or dangerous. I saw a video where it almost got a man divorced in Walmart because he was just sitting there minding his business. They done took a picture of him, and then they done walked up to him and his wife and showed his wife an AI video of this man kissing some random woman that just walked up to him and said, "Hey, you're cute. If I gave you my number, would you give it to me?" And he was like, "Yeah." And so she gave him the phone and then kissed him. Like he got her number. Like he gave her his number. Now he done walked up to that man's wife and showed that man wife the video. And the whole time it's an AI video.
Wow. Yeah, that shit is crazy. That shit gonna break up. It's gonna cost a lot.
I seen the girl do it to her boyfriend to break up with him. Showed him a whole lot.
Yeah.
Told him that she breaking up with him because he be cheating. Because she knew that he was drunk and didn't remember nothing. It was the whole video was an AI video of him kissing somebody.
I'll tell you, right? You see how people are using that shit? How they using it, some people use that shit different. They crazy. And that's how some people gonna use it too, to play tricks and run games. Think about it. By the time some people figure that out, you know what I mean? That person's gone. Like, you're like, what the hell? I'm telling you, it's gonna cost a lot of people to get caught. Yeah, I'm telling you, because people you gotta remember, people, we came out of 2025 where people don't really like playing around and even running on jokes like how they used to back in 22, 24, 2022.
Yeah.
So this AI stuff is going, when people find out, think about it. If ain't nobody trying to be funny like that, You know, you see how the year ended. Wasn't that, you know what I mean? That's why they had all these rappers trying to run jokes and trolling each other because they see that nobody was really laughing at, you know, everybody like that no more. You know, nobody paying attention to other shit. That's why they had 50 Cent.
A bit don't give a fuck about they dumb eyes. That's what it
I'm gonna
is.
tell you,
Right.
this year ended so awkwardly around, especially around here. It just ended awkwardly, man. Real bad. Just this year ended real awkward. I mean, I ain't never seen nothing like this before, especially in a rural town, in a small city. But yeah, this year ended real good. I mean, real funny. Nobody was hanging out with each other.
Yeah,
Everybody was away from each other.
one no
Everybody
fireworks.
party. Guys, everybody did things in a small group.
Yeah, they got knocked.
Seem like, you know, people are like treating like we're in COVID. People
Well,
are treating like we're in COVID or whatever still, because that's what I'm seeing. People moving like the pandemic. People are having parties in small groups.
You know what
The
happened?
pandemic. It's still
Bro, you
social
know what
distancing.
happened. You know what happened. Everybody done got on these social media sites and they never got an understanding. And so their pride is in the way. So now this cutoff game and this small circle shit is really taking its toll on the community, because it's hard to have a community if everybody's cut off.
Yeah, out of control. Who's out of control?
What's up, Shonda? But you get what I'm saying, bro?
Yeah.
This new community, this community that we have nowadays is,
come to the live. Yeah.
How can I say it? It's, you know what I mean. It's everybody's cutting each other off, and everybody's circle's so small.
I can't lie. I guess that's what you're trying to say, like Alessandra. Yeah, these AI things are definitely getting out of control with like the way they do certain things, like breaking up relationships. Like what Rice said, those are the type of stuff that I know that's gonna happen. The whole using it to like run scam on your husband or your wife to say, oh, I caught you doing this, just to get a relationship, or just
what's
to like.
Gonna happen? It's gonna be a lot of lawsuits where people are gonna cite where they put in AI and stuff like that, and yeah, it's gonna get messed up real fast. It's gonna get messed up real fast. But it ain't like they been cropping photos.
Yes, right.
They've been doing this shit. It's just different now, because now it's like it went from photo to an actual video.
I saw a photo of something that they said happened and that I don't think really happened. And the reason why I say I don't think it happened with this person, with this young lady, is because it was in the middle of the summertime. Everybody else had on short sleeve. Why she in a coat with fur around it on the picture?
Okay, what you talking about? That passport bro situation?
No. It was a photo op of somebody that was supposed to have been with somebody. I can't exactly remember who the people are, but they were supposed to have had a scandal together, and they say they caught them a picture of them together, and this was like in the 90s. But the problem is, it was in the middle of summertime.
That's what I'm saying to LaShonda. I thought she was supposed to be in a UFC fight. That was because I remember me and my girl, and we're watching. We're like, "Yo, is that clear? Is she fighting, getting ready?" And she just had a UFC like match too. Like, and so I'm like, "Damn, this girl's supposed to be getting ready for a fight," and all this internet drama is going on. And I think that's why her last boxing fight, she looked okay, but she wasn't dominant. You see what I'm saying, right? Because when you're into that social media life, that's what happened with Deontay Wilder too. Remember when Deontay Wilder started, reacting to everything that's going on in social media? That's when he got out of his like You know what I mean? And that's why your boy Anthony Joshua last so long, because he wasn't into social media like that and trying to be like a social media like, you know, influencer, like, you know, he was, but he's still an influencer, but I'm just saying he didn't do it like that. Sometimes you can't, but that drains you, you know what I mean? Because now everybody knows everything about you. Your enemy watches and they plot, and it's like they just know what, you know, what you're about.
Yeah.
They know what you're scared of. They know what you're gonna, you know, why you don't want people to see. They know what, you know what I mean, what makes you ashamed, what makes you embarrassed, because you're on this shit every day. So like she should be on that shit though, be on focus. But you know, you get in a bag, it's not like before, you know. And I kind of understand with them. You get in a bag for fighting, and you're getting a bag for defending yourself and making tweets. You're gonna do it. You know what I'm saying? Shit, right? So if we was getting paid to post on and your page on your wall and your YouTube wall, you would have post every day. So I'm saying, like these guys, you know what I mean? They get in the bag. I kind of understand. You know, they in that they're in the algorithm, so they wanted to keep it going. It's crazy though, but you know, it's craziness. All I'm saying is.
But that's the reason. I think that's the reason why, and that's just because that's what I saw. Like I said, this year was kind of weird. I ain't even gonna lie to you, man. It was just kind of weird. Nobody was hanging out with each other, bro. Know what I'm saying?
Yeah, right. I hear you. Just put the whole thing in the pot.
Yeah.
Whole thing. Okay. Yeah, right. So I get you. I hear what you're saying.
I didn't hear a lot of, like he said, a lot of fireworks and gunshots and stuff like that. I didn't hear a bunch of that this year.
Yeah, I didn't hear that bunch of that. On other countries, you hear it, but I didn't hear that either this year. Like as I said, right, a lot of people did indoor things. It was like small groups, you know, small groups, and there's like games going on. People are more like into sports. Like sports is the next big thing. Like, you know what I mean? Where it's you have a sports podcast, it's going good too. That's the next big thing that's on the algorithm. That was last year. That was #1 sports podcast. But the AI showed me that. You know what I mean? Yeah. So
and a lot of them, all you gotta be, what they want you to talk about during the sports is the bets.
yeah, exactly the bets. You're right
The bet.
spot on with that. And the next
They
thing
want
too,
you to talk about the bets.
you know what,
So
right?
if you put cause I've been putting the bets up there. Hey Chef, I fixed my shit over there.
Yeah.
Yeah, and now I ain't getting no more strikes or nothing like that. People just been staying chilling, watching the game because we ain't getting no. They not hesitating my stream no more because I fixed it. And yeah, man, cause I saw what I like. I say sometimes you have to read to see what you're doing wrong.
Yeah, it's true. Daniel, what's going on? Happy Friday, Happy New Year, brother.
And one thing I found out is anytime somebody come in there with a user, it just say user. They usually working for somebody.
Yeah, watch out for them. They're over there to try to mess with your life. You know what I mean? Especially when a user just comes and view your page.
Well, it's a spam bot that what it does is it's reviewing your content for at least a minute and seeing exactly if you got anything. See, so I learned how to put the games up there. I learned how to let it play in the background as I call the game. I learned how to put the scoreboard up there, because if I put the scoreboard up there with my bets, it's not a scoreboard anymore. We're watching my money.
It's just like the.
Does that make sense?
Yeah, that makes sense. It's just sort of live, right? I watch somebody play. I'm gonna take you to it. Like the new thing now, if you wanna be a DJ on here, you gotta have an AI version of yourself with the music.
Yeah.
You can't be in the video, period. So I'm like, yo, that's stupid, because okay, somebody wants to be a DJ. You gotta have an AI video of them. That's crazy. And I get it because of the whole copyrighted thing, but why not just uplift copyright of certain songs. Because if we're going around and said, all right, the government
But that's the thing. You remove that when you learn. Like I said, my mixes now are a little deeper. They're a little different now because now, and I give people props. Like I give the DJ his props. Like I put the DJ when I'm playing mixes. I put the DJ in the title.
Yes.
So if I put DJ Finesse, DJ DJ Nephew, DJ Hectic, DJ Michael Watts. See, I put them in there now.
Because I was watching. So I was watching a couple of lives, right? Like I said, and and I see how it went down. But what they had was like the person, so like Papoose and thing is right. 50 Cent. It's like an AI version of the live. Like you will be up there, but it's like remember you made that AI younger version of you at one point. Yeah, that version of you playing the music, and while the music's playing around, it's like on the record, and you know what I mean, and all that, and you just in the background. And like what you said, like the AI manager. Once you got the AI manager, then you can play music. You just gotta have like an AI version of you. I can like the DJ. Yeah, so that's all you gotta do. So that's putting money in though, right? That's what they want you to do. You know what I mean? Even like they even saying like they even let you know like Microsoft, everything going up. Computer gonna cost more. These things that you put in a computer to create AI, all this stuff for your they gonna cost more. All this stuff. All this stuff.
I'm just gonna embrace it. That's all I'm gonna do is I'm gonna embrace AI like to death.
Yeah,
because it's actually pretty dope. I mean, okay, everybody's saying it's gonna take. No, it shouldn't take no jobs. It should create them if you know what you're doing, or at least create a stream of revenue of income.
Right.
Because AI can do a lot of the things that you just like your books and stuff, an accountant. Why do you think he said those will no longer be jobs? Because everybody's going to expect you to have an AI assistant.
Yep.
That's going to be like going to come in your business package now.
Just like
they trying to shift everything. They trying to shift everything to digital. So you better get ready.
Mm-hmm. That's why you got a tracking number, right?
Right.
So you could track this shit. It's just like the schools. Just know the teachers ain't gonna be in the schools, yeah. That's why they let you do whatever you want. That's why if you wanna keep your kids at home and homeschool them, they don't question it no more, like what they used to force you to put your school back, because they know that just now they're gonna have, they're gonna start with the colleges. I'm gonna say the university. I'm not gonna say the colleges. I'm gonna say the universities, then the college. You know what I mean? But they still gonna use like human to teach like the kids grade 1, grade 2. You see what I'm saying, right? But going from college to university gonna be air. It's gonna be like all them robots and stuff.
They're gonna go right after the information. The thing is, that's because what the conservatives are tired of is they're tired of every college being liberal. Every college is a liberal playground.
This is exactly what I tell people: get your kids into computer science, or if they just study and get them, if they on something and they want to be somebody else, get them in that computer science field, because AI is a big part of computer science. My son knows so much about it, you know what I mean? And I just want him to know more and more. Like, he knows about the funny stuff, but he just into other shit. Like, if you have a kid and you don't know nothing about it yourself, and your kids don't know nothing, you're gonna want to be into shit like the funny videos and the funny, you know what I mean? Videos that they make, but there's other stuff.
If your son in a computer science ship, this is what I would challenge him to do. There's 2 things I would challenge him to do, and I'm just telling you that because this is my major, and this is how to make him real good, real fast. And I'm gonna tell you this, and you don't even need college to do this. He'll end up going to college and teaching people some shit. Tell him to think about how he would design his supercomputer. Yeah. And then tell him and then learn coding.
Yeah, he's on coding. He's doing the coding. He learns the coding. That's one of his things. He got a whole. Like I said, it's a big ass book, like a big. Those big. I'm not talking about the small ones. I'm talking about those big ones. You see what I'm saying? Like you find a library. He got a big computer
I
science.
can show you one
about coding and all that stuff.
Yeah, I can show you one because
he does all that.
I know it's really, 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 really old. Like I went to college in 2006, 2000. Yeah, but I still have my code, my book.
Yeah, you still got it because that's it. So though, you got those books because you was into that stuff, and that like what you said, that's your go-to. So you want to know about it.
Yep.
Everybody, even that's why I said like what you said, you don't need college and university for some of that. That's why they cutting out some of these programs. And people like, well, we're not funded. Just show you that the school they've been ripping us off. They've been taking money out of our pockets over something that we have done. Because half the time we go there anyway, you just read the book. You know what I mean? You already know certain things. You just find out something that was in the book that they didn't teach you. But half of this shit you already know. You know what I mean? It's just something yeah. You know what I mean? So yeah, this AI shit though, we gotta have to know how to use it. This is why I said this. Yes, the videos are funny, but this is the next step of the generation right now. All like this just now. You know what I mean? You won't even see a freaking content creator with their own face on the page no more. Just you know what I mean? AI of them telling the story. Or just whatever. But I kind of crazy because I thought YouTube did not want to go. They did not want to go down to that, that lane. But I guess so. Which is crazy. Yeah, this is it, yo. This is it. All about AI and stuff. Schools, the program, and all this other stuff that you think that the people that need to spend money for, go to college, study, stay up your late nights and bust your head off and lose your sleep. Yeah. No. You know what I mean?
There's a global shift right now, and they're really trying to keep us over here entertained for some odd reason.
Mm-hmm.
So there's a few of us that are going to get to walk up out of the global shift, and everybody else is going to walk right into it. And shit, I hope they don't walk right into like a entrapment camp.
Right.
Or a government entity. Because if you join in the military right now, man, I feel, man. The thing about our country is it's exposed its ugly head. And all we really have is to hang on is to the entertainment business. Because the rest of the world is being entertained by us.
Yeah. It's crazy, right? Everybody like look for something like to make fun of over here and put in their story and like you're right. Our entertainment. It's especially where they treat the people and their own people. Because if the people in other countries, they don't treat their people like that. Like like other people don't treat their especially when you're like feeding the economy. It's like almost the government wants the economy to crash so they could take over and use AI for everything. You know what I mean? So that
Yeah. There you go, Chef. We talked about this. That's why I say I gave specific names that I told you to look into, didn't I?
Yeah.
I said look into JD Vance and see what relationship he has with Elon Musk and Peter Thiel. Okay. When Donald Trump, can I ask you this, Chef? Just a question, because you might have heard it. You might have heard something I did.
Go ahead.
Did Donald Trump, when Elon Musk and Donald Trump was arguing, did JD Vance ever say calm down? Or did he ever say Elon out of line?
No, he never said that. He never said that. He just looked at him with his eye like it. Looking to give him that look. He never looked at him nowhere like he's out of line. I don't think unless I missed it. But I never seen him.
And I ask it, and I say this: did he ever come out publicly and say that these guys shouldn't be fighting?
No, he never said that. He never said that though.
He never said none of that, did he?
No, that's what I said. Maybe they was setting up the whole thing. Right.
But okay, again, when I say, and then I bring up the Dark Enlightenment movement and the way they move and how they move, you know. And there's two people you need out of the game. You need the two stupid people to argue. You need to set the fight up between the two stupid people that's gonna argue.
Mm-hmm.
So is it fair to say that we sat and we watched what's going on, kind of go on? He did, and he didn't, and so there's so much moving parts right now. Everybody's jockeying for position because everybody's trying not to fall down hard.
Right.
But I think this is just my prediction. I think by the end of next year, my prediction, we will be in some kind of conflict. And it might be in this territory right here where we stand.
Conflict with me?
I'm only saying that because I'm only saying that because shit, we've got so many fronts right now. Like we've got what's bothering me is when my governor bans Sharia law and we have a Texas Constitution. Why do we need to ban Sharia law? It's not even law here. We have a constitution.
You have a constitution?
Yeah.
A lot of crazy shit. I don't understand.
Why are you banning something that ceased to exist? Like church and state you can't mix those two anyway.
Right.
You ban Sharia law, but you don't ban devil worshiping. See, I have a problem with that.
Yeah.
Does that make sense? Yeah.
That don't make no sense. But then they turn around and they tell you they're Christian.
Yeah. And I don't see what's wrong with Sharia law if that's what the Muslims do, because the Muslims say to follow the same person that you follow. They just don't believe that he's the son of God. Right. They said he was a great prophet. He was wise. Yeah, listen to him. That Islamic Bible tells you that. The funny thing about the Savior is he said, I'm the last one that fulfill the law that's going to come to do anything. Just listen to me. Don't listen to nobody else. I'm the one. I'm the Savior. They said listen to the Savior, but they don't believe he's the Savior. And he said, beware of people like Muhammad or whoever they guy is. He said, be careful of them people. Call them false prophets. That's the biggest fight. That's the fight that Muslims, that's the disagreement, that the fundamental disagreement that Muslims have with people that believe in the Bible. Whether Christ, the Jews, you know what they believe? Their fundamental belief? That Jesus ain't came yet.
Yeah.
They don't believe the Savior came because he didn't come down off the cross.
Yeah, that's
you know where I'm from?
Yeah, it's true. That is, yeah.
All the miracles he did, they did, but since he couldn't come down off the cross, they don't believe he came because they was actually the ones who got him healed. His own people. So that's Jewish. The Muslims believe he was a prophet, but he wasn't the son of God. That's their deal. And those are the three fundamental disagreements about the same belief system, the Torah, the Ten Commandments.
Right.
They all stem from them.
Half of this stuff, half of those
Abrahamic religion.
So half of the stuff in the Bible, they don't believe them, right?
Yeah, Abrahamic religion.
Half of the stuff in the Bible is like trust me.
But
They yo, the amount of bombing and self-destructing people here getting deported and all that stuff, they don't, I don't know how people gonna say, oh, I'm Christian today. No, that's crazy. Like,
no, it's there's gonna be a great revelation, and then there's gonna be a great probably a mass exodus if the truth ever comes out. And when I say a mass exodus, there's gonna be some people on this territory right here. That's why war gonna break out here. There's gonna be people on this territory right here. Let me make this very clear, that are gonna have to pay more and more taxes, and there are gonna be some people that you're gonna have to stop taxing them because it's their land anyway.
right.
You stole it. And yeah, it's gonna be all messed up because the global south is tired of it, and ain't nobody scared of them. Nobody's scared of you no more.
You're not lying though.
Moving on. Without you. When they moving on without our country, I'm not talking about the people.
You're talking about the
Y'all
government.
understand that, right?
You're talking about the government. I know what you're saying. And you can see it. A lot of stuff is going on.
And I'm gonna tell you now,
North America,
right.
a lot of stuff.
Right. And with the way how things are going to swiftly move and change, I would hate to have a government job because you might get convicted under world law. You might be on your way to the gas chamber with the government because you had a government job. Does that make sense?
Yeah. Are you saying all right? I want that Riaz again?
Yeah.
Whatever, Riaz.
What's up, Riaz? I'm just throwing some things out there at y'all because the world courts they're not the judicial courts of the United States, and some shit's about to happen. I'm just being honest with y'all. Some shit's about to happen.
Yeah,
and I would hate to be European and on this territory when the shit go down. Because you're terribly bad.
Right, you know who's over here? You know who's over here trying to play down here too? She's down here. I think she might switch. People don't get mad at me, don't quote me to it. I think she might switch over to the Toronto, the Angel Reese girl, because she was here at the Raptors game at the I'm like, why is this girl all the way doing down here? I've been seeing a lot of that lately, right? It's not only here, Glorilla, a lot of American black people. Like, I'm like, why are these niggas at the Toronto? Aren't they supposed to be in some, state in the United States? Bro, Angel Reese was at the game with her brother. Her brother is training for the 905 Raptors. And I'm like, nah, that can't be it. Like, why is she at the game? Like, you know what I mean? It's either she trying to see how good the city is and she should play for the city because we got a women basketball team coming up here. So a lot of people, a lot of young black people is like sick and tired with the whole politics and how politics in the U.S. trying to
everybody moving away. Are they gonna get rid of this one? But I just hate to be European. I'd hate to be a European a descendant of somebody from Europe in the United States when they go down all messed up and the truth come out. I would hate to be that because the persecution, oh man, you done did so much. And not you personally, but a belief system that you didn't stand up against. And you were warned for years and years and years and years that you probably didn't want to believe like that because sooner or later it's going to be you. Just a matter of time.
Man. But it does seem like a lot of people
even from within. We already see what's going on, man. They're giving you instances of what's going on now. And the thing is, y'all can't start up with the people that's from this land. We calm and cool and collected. That's everybody else y'all fighting. Somalians, Muslims from over there that's setting up shit here, Sharia law, they ain't got nothing to do with us. Number one, we always had the Bible. We had the Bible just as long as, I had to embrace something, Chef. Yeah, you're right. I'm an African American, which means that the Americas exactly what these, if you say that's what it was, that's exactly what all this whole continent was. And we derived from Africa. We didn't come from anywhere but Africa. And we inhabited the whole both continents. That's what you're saying as an African American, and you're probably right. But as far as a nationality, I'm from the United States. I live in Texas, to be exact. That's my nation state, Texas. It has its own constitution. When we start breaking these things down and it get really simple, y'all will see where things are going and how and why it's imperative that things are about to unfold, and they use Donald Trump in order to expose everybody. He gonna get in trouble.
That's what
when it all go down, they either gonna lay him down or he gonna get in trouble the most. And Bannon already said it. We going to jail.
Yeah. It sounded like they was worried as hell. Like,
we going to jail.
You don't do this, we gonna. That's what he said. I was shocked.
They don't set that man up so pretty. That's why I said he's too stupid to be calling any calls.
That's what I was saying. What did he mean by that?
Him and the whole family. Watch how the world courts doing. Watch how the things with the world courts go. Because there's way too much exposure. They don't need them Epstein files no more. They already know.
Yeah, they're not gonna release that. That's why they killed that. I'm telling you. That's the last. We're not gonna hear about them things again. The last we heard about them things was last year. We're not gonna hear about them files ever again. That was the end of it. That was the end of it. And I think that's pretty crazy because people will sit there and call other people monsters and all day, but whatever. Knowing the truth, though, knowing that they know the truth. I just had to put that out there. It's kind of shameful when you look at it like that. Very shameful.
Yeah, it's on. It's on its own.
Yeah.
So you just have to do what you got to do to break her heart.
A lot of stuff. Man, that fucked. I knew that wasn't gonna happen. That was not gonna happen. That was one of the biggest letdown of 2025. Is the Epstein file.
Well, he. See, this the thing. We come to find out he didn't have nothing to do with the prosecution of Epstein or nothing, but he took credit for that shit. And he could have shut his damn mouth, and he probably wouldn't even be involved in the shit. But he took political gain and credit from saying that shit, only to find out that everybody in them jokers, and I said that from the get-go. When I alleged and said our last presidential election was equivalent to somebody who molests children once a week versus somebody who molests children once a month. No matter what you got a child molester. I wasn't playing. I was serious. I pulled up the articles and the information that we had in the court cases that we got. Jill Biden's daughter, Joe's daughter, is suing her friend because her friend told everybody what was in her diary about her daddy taking baths with her when she, come on now.
Come on, y'all. Come on, Rice. You see, Rice? That's what I'm saying, Rice. I like that. You speak from the both angles, bro. You talk about it, but I like, you know what I mean? And as I said, that's why you speak from both sides.
I'm not going to sit up with down Trump and they both doing the same damn thing. That was just the last administration.
Right.
Your last administration didn't want these people. These people vowed from this is what I'm getting from military intelligence. I don't really ever speak on this and say this at all. But I'm just gonna say something. And I'm gonna be very particular how I say it because again, I don't want any pressure.
Right.
Anymore. And this and I don't you don't never know who watching, who can come back and watch.
You come back, yeah, and you know, and that's what they're doing. They got a lot of minions watching now, right? They proved that they took over the internet, right? They tell the people, oh, be a content creator. But you guys got people you guys will put the bots of stuff to people to watch people. Like, you know,
and I just told people, Chef always get on me because he'd be like, Rice, did you see this video? And I'll be like, no, wow. Man, that's the same thing you saying. Yeah. He like word for word. And I'm like, what you mad at? I'm just letting the information get down. He's like, no, man, they coming around here, they stealing us. I know. We know.
Huh? They got these AI recording the stuff you're talking about, right? They're stealing their shit.
We know you stealing chef content.
That's why they give me a list. That's why they said, oh, talk more about this topic because that was a very strong conversation.
Yeah, they stealing.
Yeah, so you want me to talk, you give me like this. That's why you see a lot of people chill out. A lot of people chill out. That's what I'm saying. You got some people crazy. Some people are going so crazy. After YouTube, them going crazy, they're going on Indian time. What I mean by Indian time, all right. 5 o'clock.
Now, shit.
5 o'clock. Let me get back to you, Rice. 5 o'clock, 4 o'clock in the morning time. That's like Indian time. That's like I'm gonna say 10 o'clock at night. You know what I mean? Indian time. Bro, we shouldn't be get up and have YouTube having us getting up 4 o'clock in the morning, screaming from 2 o'clock till 7 o'clock in the morning. I see a lot of content creators do that. You guys need to. That's crazy. That's insane. That's insane, and that shows me that a lot of people never really ain't got nothing outside but YouTube. Which that's a grind, I understand. If that's what you want to do, that's cool. But yo, like that where YouTube having people like where I see people literally starting screaming from like 2 o'clock, set a time, get up in the morning, and then people's like crazy, bro. That's all bot shit that you guys know. You guys are really running this shit good. Yo, they have y'all like puppets, yo. That's crazy.
Yeah, I'm just saying, bro. We know what they doing, and yeah, they got them like that now because it become their job.
Yes,
that's the one thing about it.
And that's why they're telling you, oh, that's what goes back to this 50 Cent and Papoose. 50 Cent and Papoose is showing you that, yo, they couldn't just go out there and say, yo, 50 Cent, you know what I mean, is that, you know what I mean, faggot ass nigga and get some views. He had to make like a video with a you know what I mean? You know what I mean? A feminine looking man. You see what I'm saying? Before people, you know what I mean, we'll put them on the viral. That's what they use. These are the tools. You see what I'm saying? In front of her eye. They're showing y'all, yo.
Yeah, you gotta like give an in-depth explanation of why you feel that way.
Mm-hmm.
You gotta sell it. You gotta sell your story now.
That's why people like, oh, this shit ain't the same. No, this shit is still the same. It's just that if people say, oh, they weren't. No, it's still the same. It's just that we got to do more. They want you to pay for all these other tools to get back to the views that used to get back in the day.
Yeah.
That's too much. I heard, you know what I mean? That's too much. That means half of the money.
When it's organic, you don't have to. That's the best thing about it.
But they make it for the organic people them too, right? Yeah. The organic people are making AIs and they're using AI stuff where the AI it's crazy. It's just crazy.
Fam, I ain't in nobody business. I don't know what exactly happened on this little deal I be chilling with called the Tipsy Table over there.
Yeah.
I'm gonna tell you how this go. Now, somebody in the group done took off real bad. Cause man, like okay, they was real adamant about getting my phone number, first of all,
Mm-hmm.
which was dope because I really don't know how people don't get my phone number like that. Now, I had to start moving different a little bit because whoever came up in that group, they done already paid for like this super dope getaway for a weekend in June, and my ticket already stamped.
Mm-hmm.
You did,
Yeah.
and it all came from there. So whatever they did on there, it boosted up, and now all everybody got to do is get there, and it's already paid for.
Okay.
Now we're gonna have an appreciation party for the dude who paid for it, but you know something happened, and he ended up doing really well for himself. So you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So things just got kind of dope all of a sudden, and on top of that, making that's what I'm talking about. Community. This is what we need is community, and with this stuff that they doing with AI, I hope that it's all staged 50, because I know you'll do some shit like that. I hope that it's all staged. I really do.
No,
Like
everything
for
that.
real. I hope you call yourself, helping Diddy out and all that, and it's all a stage at the end of the day. I hope one day you come out and say, y'all, we've been fucking with y'all for 20 years. Because it would be genius. I give it, I promise to God, I give you all the promises in the world. But the way the public is taking it, what it's doing is dividing the public. And like I say, I want to get back to community again.
Yeah.
Because that's not we gonna win.
Yo, that's what everyone doing, right? It's people like, you know what? Fuck all the hype and all the other shit. Let's just stay with the community and the people that you know best that will do certain things. It's crazy, bro. Cause I saw every one of my friends and that I grew up back in the day, that's how they feel like. I'm more community vibe or just like stay away from certain things and stay away from certain things. That no one care what they have got going on or if they even, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Things.
And when I say old school community, I mean you got righteous people that watch the neighborhood, and that's usually the older generation. They always around. They should know all the kids. You know what I'm saying? They because and you gonna have your bad actors. That's all right. But I'm telling you now, they got a whole new movement that I've been seeing, Chef. That's been tearing my feed up. Now I don't know about you, but have you seen "Fuck the Streets" movement?
It's been going on over. They've been talking about it over here, but I've been seeing it like just like people talking about it on podcasts, like what I do, and
like they tired of y'all, and because 50 y'all do shit like this.
Yeah, because this ain't street.
They're tired.
This ain't street. That's why they're saying this ain't street. That's why I said niggas is on that went too. But
they just tired of the streets. Like it became so repetitious in every single hood, in every single city, in this entire country, even in white suburban neighborhoods, that they're like, that's childish. Like y'all too old.
Yeah, it's childish
like,
what they're doing. You're right. It's definitely childish what these guys are doing. Super childish.
And the children are wondering what are they supposed to do?
Yeah, exactly. When you take away all the childish shit from them, what are they supposed to do? I mean, so now we're gonna ask our little kids some more childish idea. You know what I mean? Because I get it. It's an internet thing now. You keep your name on the algorithm and I get it. That's why back in the days when niggas should like leave that shit alone, because we had this shit going. Even when the little thing happened, but people get because people was going back and forth. That's how you keep people's name on the algorithm. You know what I mean? You don't show it, and that's what they want you to do. They don't want you showing the address and doing all that shit. That's what they want you to do. They don't want you to, because drama sells. You see what I'm saying? You know what I mean? That's what they on. That's what I see. They kick off the 2020. That's why Remy Ma said she let certain things slide. She let people talk because drama sells, and she made a lot of money off of it in 2025. You know what I'm saying? So they doing a lot of shit up based on. You see what I'm saying, right? It's like they'll say this shit. If somebody's saying you this and you that, they'll be like, all right, we just gonna let this nigga say this about me and make someone came up and say something else just to keep the name in the algorithm and make money off of it. You see what I'm saying? So your name in the algorithm, your name is in the algorithm, they're gonna push you. It's just like people on here, like, you know what I mean? You have everyone in the community and everyone talking about this person or that person. That's why our community used to be so crazy, because you know what I mean. You have everybody might be talking about the same person, but everybody's talking about that person and that person.
Yeah,
so your name becomes algorithm, and now you know what I mean. You can go back and forth, but you can't just go back and forth with somebody if your name is not in the algorithm. Especially when you don't have 400 subs or like even 100 subs. You can't really be back and forth with anybody like that.
The Fuck the Street movement messed me up though, Chef. That really messed me up. Like for real, because the Fuck the Streets movement is because what these kids are saying, they tired of y'all. They don't started wearing suits and everything. They don't do the YNs. They not YNs. They tired of YNs. And they not even like mad at them. They not like talking bad about them. They just don't even acknowledge that, you know, that's what it is.
Mm-hmm.
They tired of the tough stuff.
Yeah, it's just a lot of stuff. As I said, they're not
like that one kid said. He said, "I've been scared my whole life of my own neighborhood where I live." He said, "That's a shame, ain't it?" He said, "No, man, we not like push that. We trying to push peace because I'm scared. I'm scared I'm gonna go to jail. Yeah. I'm scared you gonna do something to me. I'm scared."
You're right, and you're right. You're not into the like.
We can walk down this block as long as you don't come down here starting nothing or threatening nobody, because I'm scared. I'm scared I'm gonna lose it. I'm scared. And then the one from behind him said, "Hey man, this the one you gotta watch that's talking to you. I don't know why you talking to him. I'm telling you, you can't come through here. He telling you you can as long as you." He said, "Yeah, and I'm in there. I'm telling y'all, we not doing that no more. We for peace. We pushing peace now. As long as you don't come through here tripping, yeah, you can walk through here. Ain't nothing. You ain't bothering nobody."
Right.
He said, "I'm saying that because I'm like," and so, you know, glad what I say, yeah, these young men, they looking at it more like, if we cut off our neighborhood to everybody, how we gonna get things in comfortably and get things out comfortably? That's stupid.
Real, right? You're 100%.
You can't throw the baby out with the bathwater. Keep the baby.
Exactly.
You can get some more bathwater.
Right. A lot of people think different, right? They don't understand that you can't do that. Like, you will understand that as a grown man, but a lot of these motherfuckers don't understand it.
It's business 101. All businesses, every single business is a numbers game. You know why Chef is so good at it? Because he talks to a lot of people.
Mm-hmm.
The more people he talks to, the bigger the chance he has to do business.
Yeah.
You never look for the no, for the no's. You just look for the yeses. The no's should make you want to find a yes. The more no's you get, the harder, the more you should want to find a yes.
That's why people, you go around, you go to the party, everybody want to go to that party with all the hype and all the excitement. Yeah. Like, guess where the business people are at? Not at that party. You're not at that party.
Don't get beside yourself. That's why I don't drink in places like that. Like when I go up here to Big Bear in June, I probably won't drink. I know how I get. I don't. There's connections. I don't want to. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, that's why if you notice outside, even when I have we have events. We have events.
Now they don't see me twisted on the stream, because we have those kind of streams too over there where, you know, it's called the Tipsy Tables every night. Like it's Friday. Yeah, it just might go down. Like we might pop a few beers and we might laugh and yell and then have some sentimental moments. When I say it's dope, Chef, like I'm saying, bro, I'm from the, you got to get over there, man. You got to get over there, man. It's some, like I said, it's some bread. Man, these people done told me that they gonna start paying me every Wednesday. I don't even know what the fuck for. For real, Chef. They said every Wednesday. I don't even know what the fuck for. I don't even have no account set up. All I know, my wife grabbed my phone the other night. She ordered a bunch of shit out of my store. She said, "I saw my friend. That's how her husband does her. He orders a bunch. Since you have your store already set, since your shop set up, I'll just start ordering out of." Yeah, she got man. It's going. I don't know. Here we go. Y'all should have never called my girl fat. She ain't as big as she thinks she is. And then people, yeah, she heard that y'all called her fat, man. Oh no. Y'all done put her on the mission.
Yeah, what people are just, let me tell you why people do that.
She gonna pop out on y'all last. I'm not bullshit, man. My girl, shit, hold up. She getting back. And I'm just being honest with you. She getting back.
You say she getting back? What do you mean she getting back? Right.
She getting back to like before my daughter was born.
Oh yeah?
Yeah.
Okay.
Hold on, let me show you what she bought out of my shop. Yeah.
Yeah, that's how people don't. Right. That's the best thing. Is they don't say nothing, and that's you know what I mean. People always, I don't know.
Yes, yeah.
That's people does hit.
This one of them things that shakes side to side and you stand on it.
Man.
She might be trying to leave me. I need to chill.
Stop.
That's funny. Yo, that's what it is, yo. Like, as I said, every woman have their moment where they can trust me.
I'm gonna be on here by myself, talking some way, so when things don't go right, you just,
Yeah.
But yeah, so. But my mom is moving real fast, and I got too much stuff. I can't even. Oh man, I need to get in touch with my son, baby's mama. She want this. I got a 75-inch TV.
Oh, you trying? What you gonna do? Sell it?
My granddaughter.
Huh?
I told my son to take it. He said he was gonna take it. He didn't take it on Christmas Day. A 75-inch flat screen.
Yeah.
Yeah. We got another one.
Oh, okay. So you're giving that one to your okay, I get it.
Yeah, she wanted everything Samsung, so she went and got a Samsung TV.
Yeah, I got it. Yeah, that Samsung's the best. Very good TV.
It moves a little better. I can stream from the Samsung TV, right?
Yeah, you got the one with the camera on it.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I don't have that one. I don't have that one. I didn't want the one in the camera.
I got one with the camera, and you can add cameras.
Yeah.
You got the camera, and you can add cameras. Yeah. I told I ain't never messed with
that. I had the camera.
That part. The tape on that part.
Too much. I didn't want to add my camera to this one here. Just too much. I don't like
it. No. The tape's still on that part of the TV, so.
Yeah, that shit is.
But yeah, I gotta give this one away. I just got too much stuff now because my mom is coming.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I'm getting up out of here. We're moving up out of here. We're out of here.
Oh you're leaving. You guys gonna move out of that place?
Oh yeah, we're out of here. It was fun while it lasted, but it won't be long. It won't be long. My mom paid her what she said, her last month of rent yesterday. So it won't be long. Maybe I think the longest might be 6 months to a year, but not very much longer after that. I know that because I got land. So either I'm gonna build something on my land, or we just gonna move.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The land is a good way to go though.
Oh, it jumped 20. It was worth like $5,000 last year. Now it's worth 25,000 this year.
Oh, about your property?
Yep.
Okay. I know this rice. It's been cold everywhere this year. I heard the hottest place in I've seen a video with the people them in LA and like all jackets, even girls. These girls are walking on the street, right? So I'm like, damn. I saw last time, man. LA is definitely a hooker town.
These winters remind me of some of the best.
It's best dirty over there. That place is dirty over there.
Yeah, but these winters here in Texas, these winters in Texas right here,
dirty. These girls are walking like, man, you right? You want to see these girls, dog? Like, man, boy, we was trust me. People was like, because we was in a call, and people were showing us like, oh, this is the part of LA. I'm like, man. Broadway, Oakland, downtown Oakland, whatever. This person was at.
Oh, Oakland. That's Northern California. Yeah, it's cold up there.
It's dirty, bro. Dirty rice. When I say dirty, bro, the girls that were walking around butt just naked, like just panties on. Like it's crazy. I'm like, people talk about Baltimore, but what's a nutty? Dirty. That's what I'm telling people. I'm never coming to that place.
Hell no.
I'll never go. I'd rather go to Texas, one of them places. Bro. I can't leave a place. I can't go to a place like that. And it's like, how do you pick up a girl when this place is like that anyway? Most of them hoes could live in tents. Yo, it's crazy. It's crazy over there, bro. The shit that people are telling us and showing us is just like, yo, it's bad. Like LA, like right. That's what I'm with you when he said something's about to go down. Because the way LA looking right now, niggas got right. Niggas got their Lexus parked up outside. I'm hearing, and they got their nice car. Guess what, Rice? They live in a tent. They got a Beamer outside, Rice, and they live in a tent, Rice. You hear me? Yeah, this is what's going on in LA right now. In LA, Oakland, downtown. Niggas downtown living in their car. They living in that. And these girls, Rice, are selling their coochie out of a tent, Rice. Yo, crazy, bro. Crazy.
California is very expensive to live in.
Crazy, but why would you have a Lexus? Sell that and go get an apartment instead of living.
No, they can't. Because if you sell it, you still can't afford no apartment. It's not like that. It's not like that.
That's gonna buy you time to get a job, right? If you got a car that's like
but they gonna need a wait. They're going to need a way to the job. So you might as well keep your transportation is everything. Your transportation is everything. Because if you got to get somewhere, let's just say you got to get somewhere, you meet somebody in LA, but they need you in for some big money in Las Vegas. You can borrow some money, get to Vegas. That's all everybody in LA is looking for is that one shot, Chip. That one shot.
Yeah, that's why they all live in that tent. And then have a big car.
Man, I told you I tried to be a rapper. I have a background in a home training and I guess I was deeply written in the Bible, but it was just certain shit that I could see through or far away. And then I was like, man, this ain't gonna work if I do it this way. Not for me. It'll work for them, but not for me.
That is crazy. That ain't working for me. That's what I'm saying, right? That ain't me. I ain't me. I can't do that. That's why I saved, bro. That's what I'm saying. When people going around showing up, when you're going around showing up buying the most expensive Gucci this and Gucci that, and the most here that's $600, $800 here that's fucking hanging on the ground, and you hold it like Rapunzel, and you can't live, and you can't buy it, and you gotta live in a tent. I'm sorry, any nigga that's buying pussy that's coming out of a tent, that's bad. You gotta be low for yourself. I'm sorry. There's no shower, bro. There's no fucking shower. I'm sorry. Holy shit.
They were trying to make that one dream, or they got a habit. It's something else going on other than, but it is very expensive place to live if you're gonna live there. Maybe their job.
It is.
And so like me, when I was living there, I lived in my car in Cali because that's how high it was, yeah. When I left living with my brother, man, I was on my own. Yeah, I lived in my car. Didn't nobody know I was living in my car?
Damn, bro.
Until my birthday, and we balled out. And my grandma had called, and I went to see her. And I just happened to be with the homie. I didn't really know nothing about games still. It was my birthday. My grandma called. She said, "What you doing? Come by here." They had a little party, and the homie was with me. And it was his birthday too, so I was just telling him that we was going to kick it. I didn't know exactly where we was going, and he thought I lived there. Then this is suburban. I'm talking about, my brothers, my sister and brothers, they do it. They got it going on down in Cali, like for real, for real.
You living in LA.
You know what I'm saying? They got it like that. Like they got it like that.
You living in
like
LA.
How y'all think. No, when I say, hey, bro, let me put it like this. They got it like that.
You gotta have money. You gotta have money to live over there.
When I say chef, when I say they got it like that to where they making money, and they could spend $1,000 a day and they would never go broke. They got it like that. They got it like that. Like, well, that's why I tell people, when y'all be talking about y'all got some money and shit, and y'all be doing all shit, everybody be working and shit.
Nope.
My brother and sister-in-law, they got it like that in Cali. So when I took the homie with me over, and we was, he thought I lived there. No, I was homeless the whole time, because again, I can't be when I don't like a situation or something. I get the fuck out the way, especially if I love you. I don't want to beef with you. Mm-hmm. And I done had shit my whole life. My daddy had it like that.
Me too, Rice. I'm me too, Rice. I'm me too, Rice. I'm like you. I'm not a friend killer. I don't like to manipulate my friend to get over my, you know what I mean? I'm not gonna shame my friend to look like the biggest elephant in the room. Like, you know what I mean? Yeah. I don't do none of that shit. And that's why a lot of that stuff, a lot of people, if you notice, that's why 2025 ended like where people like that with friends like that, where you're gonna just be if we're having a conversation, we're gonna talk, but just don't turn around and just start making a joke on that person so everyone could look at that person. I understand. 2025 was that people didn't want that no more in 2025. That's why a lot of young people. Go ahead, my bad. Go ahead.
A lot of young people around me, when they see me, they be like, okay, that's such and such daddy. They know my children. But then they be like, oh man, because of how my children have things, they be thinking, well, he should be balling. And that's what I say, they be like, dang, he look pretty normal, like he don't be dressed up, he don't be flashy, he don't, and then people get on the internet, oh, he broke, and look how he dressed, and he don't iron his clothes, and all kind of bullshit. They be outside on me. I'm cool with it. That's funny. I'll be laughing. But when you ride by somewhere, and somebody say, well, that's his property. Say, damn. When they pull up and they be like, damn, he got 5 cars? Shit. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And it ain't, and that's why I say, and none of it is my fault. This is all by the grace of God. I just happen to be in the position,
Mhm.
sometimes having my right mind.
I'm like you,
But
right? My girl, that's why I said I know you're a real Leo, because yeah, that's why they say Leo and Geminis are good for business. Because yo, listen, I'm like that too. If you're talking shit and I come up with some new heritage or something new, and I'm not gonna show off on you.
no,
I'm
I
not.
don't show up.
I'm
I
not
didn't
even gonna
even
show you the first day I got it. You probably won't notice until
you
like a week later, a
I
month later.
didn't even know
Shows. Let me just go to the peak show. That's it. But I'm not like these
I
other
didn't
people.
even know I didn't even know my family knew that we had another, because I don't show my like I when I buy shit I don't put it on Facebook. My wife, she really was happy about it, and it was like a present to her. So
Yeah.
she posted her car on Facebook, and I didn't know. I just started getting messages, and I didn't even know they was her friend on Facebook. But I just started getting messages. Oh, you doing it like that now? And all kind of shit. And I was like, well, damn, how you? I was like, damn, that's how motherfucker be watching them. I didn't know that. I just don't nothing mean nothing to me except for what I like. And I'm very simple. Like I don't have to have brand name clothes. All I gotta do is just be nice in the
Yeah.
colors that I want to wear. I don't even be matching some of the
Right.
time.
Right. Exactly. And you ain't lying, because like I said, yo, Leos don't they don't do all that. Someone gotta buy them that shit for them to get.
And people always say when they see me wearing certain clothes around here, like the youngsters will be laughing, and then one of those somebody my age be like, no, 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 he real. Just because you see him dressed like that, be that long, he real. And they be like, huh? Be like, no, he for real, he real. And they be like, what? Like, yeah, man, for real, he real. He just don't worry about it. And it ain't that I be dressed weird. It's just that I don't dress. I'm not a trendy kind of guy.
Right.
Like I don't have on no name brand jeans. I just got on like some my jeans probably come from Walmart, where my girl get them from. And then I make my own shirts if I want something on. You know.
The money is more. Yeah, that's why I said you don't see a lot of stuff where that's like a lot of these drill rappers. They broke because they buy all the designer stuff.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? And they don't have shit to give to their lawyer.
Like I said, if I want some new clothes, I'll get some cigarettes. But I don't want to go shopping anyway, so I don't really don't care about the shit. Like I ain't gonna be shopping online.
Real rights.
But I don't be slouchish. Like my homie we was talking to some chicks at the bar on Christmas Eve when I met him out. He's real special to me because he loved my mama. Him and my mama close. He loved my mama. So he went to Denver.
Hey, Rice, anybody that respect your mama, you gotta respect them, bro.
Yeah, he went to Denver. He went all the way to Denver because my mama couldn't make it to the funeral. And he was at the funeral, and he called me. He said, I'm at the funeral, man. I'm recording the funeral for your mama. He said, I got all this. So he brought her back a recording of the funeral and one of them one of the little papers they have up there, the obituary. And so I met him out and gave him, his Christmas present. We were chopping it up with, it was his girl, and then there was some other chick with him. But when we first started the conversation, it wasn't like that. But then when he got to talking, because he talked too much, and he was like, "Yeah, man, my nigga on this, on that, he on this, he on." I was like, "Man, come on, stop."
Yeah,
you know what I'm saying?
Trust me.
The
I
next
agree.
thing,
Right.
hey, look, Chef. But
Yeah.
look, the next thing happened was he went outside to go hit a bait, and his girl sitting there telling me about how January 1st he got a shit or get off the pot.
Mm-hmm.
See what I'm saying? She looking at me like I'm supposed to tell some shit. Like I'm one of these niggas, because I know how my niggas are. I'm one of these niggas that'll go behind and be like, yeah, man, And she steady talking to me like, tell me some shit, like, give me some ammunition, like, and I'm like, man. And she's like, man, you just don't want to say. And I was like, what do you really want me to say? You making your decision. I don't know. The less I know, the better off I am. I don't know nothing about nothing. I don't know what you're talking about when you say he be having hoes. I don't know. I don't be around when they don't come get me for that shit. I'm married.
Right.
You dig where I'm coming from? So it's different.
What are you talking about?
But I had to tell them I was married first. That's the only reason they respect me like that. And do I feel left out on some shit? Hell, fuck yeah. But again, I'm married, y'all. It's different. I could fuck with them, but I can't fuck with them in everything. They gonna fuck with hoes. I probably shouldn't do that.
Mm-hmm.
But that was an interesting conversation. But he talks too much. That's the problem, bro. He didn't have to tell her about me.
Yeah, a lot of people talk too much. Yeah, they just want some people. Let me show you something, right? Some people, when they're with a female, they just talk all the stuff, and they don't know that the girl might not want you to talk like that. You might think, oh, yeah, you're doing your impression, but she probably like, damn, like I tell you, she probably saying, talking to herself, like, yo, tell your friend he talked to me. Like, you know what I mean? Like, you can't just go around.
What he don't know is she already knows a bit about me through one of my exes. So she knows just a little bit, and all she knows is that, like, because they work together.
Yeah.
She never really did meet me. Maybe one time at a company picnic or something. But she knows I work a lot. She knows that much. That's what she said. She said that's about you were always at work. You were never, and you didn't like get in people's bed. Like you didn't answer her phone. Like she'd be mad at you because I'd be calling her phone and you wouldn't answer it. I'd be like, it ain't my phone.
Yeah. Like, I'm saying for what? For what? Exactly.
I don't go through my girl phone. I'm not doing that. That's crazy. If you got to start doing that, man, you already there. Go on, go.
Yeah, that means you shouldn't be in that relationship.
What you gonna do?
You shouldn't be in that relationship. If you got to go through a phone and look at it, you know what I mean?
So no, I'm not going through all that.
Yeah, that means that, my nigga, you shouldn't be in that. You should be like, all right. That means there's no trust. No trust, like crazy.
And if you gonna trust the person to be who they are. If you met them and they was a certain type of way, don't expect them to change. Let them keep doing what they do.
Right.
Shoot.
That's 100% fact. You can't, going around thinking, oh, you're gonna change because that person with you.
Yeah.
I kind of like certain people do change certain people after a while. You know what I mean?
Yeah, when you get older, yeah, that's growing though. But I'm talking about as far as change, as who the person is. Oh, like I told my girl, I don't want to go my girl the same way. Something about Texas people. Sometimes they just say certain stuff at the wrong time to me. And they don't mean it no harm. They trying to big up you, but they not. You get where I'm coming from?
Yeah. I know what you mean. They're acting like they're bringing you up, but at the same time they're trying to big you up. They're trying to bring you down.
Yeah.
I know exactly what you mean, right? And you see how you say that, right? That's what I'm hearing. Like I'm hearing people saying that, like they're not gonna chill with anybody in 2026. That's gonna be like, all right, oh, this is Rice, my nigga, but you know what I mean? When certain buddy come around and bigging you up, that they don't get respect from. That person that's bigging you up start making that person trying to find fault. Look at you. You know what I mean? Trying to bring you down. Yo, bro, a lot of shit's changing.
That's why.
A lot of shit's changing.
And I'm telling you the truth, if it's a stream with some drama or something for real, because I learned that it really does affect my day. Like if I go in the snappy stream, I'm snappy for like a couple days or something, like defending myself.
Yeah.
So I can stay all the way away from the shit.
Yeah. And it throws you off. It throws you off for your outside world when you do with people every day. That's why I
stop being content.
I do.
And when you don't answer questions, I just stop talking.
Yeah, I do every day, bro. And I meet real important, like not as I read people that like help me out. You know what I mean? That on our slow days, they call us for catering, make sure we got money in their pocket. Like I'm not on here trying to making sure I'm having one of those days and I'm, you know what I mean? I'm getting off of an argument with somebody off the internet or somebody might post something about me and then I make it my whole thing. You know what I mean? That's what I said I wasn't doing in 2025. Remember, Rice? We said we wasn't doing that.
Yeah.
And we finish out. I think me and you is one of the, you know what I mean, and you know, Hazy, you know what I mean, Stampy too. But we one of them person that say, yo, I wasn't gonna do this in 2025. Especially me and you and Hazy. We wasn't gonna do certain things, and we did not. And people was talking about it, so like whatever. People like, oh, they talking about you. They're calling you bozo. Okay, well, I know what I'm doing. You see what I'm saying? Look, like I know what I'm doing, and I still got myself up. You know what I mean?
That's what I say. You know, it's a little bit, and it's hey man, I can't be. Let me put it like this: I can't be more pleased to tell you the truth.
If you hang around with people that are not doing nothing, their energy is gonna come down to your level, yo. You know what I mean? You're gonna want to stop. That's like when niggas used to skip their job and stay home just to scream. Your energy gonna shift. You looking at that now, like that shit is not like you skip your job just to miss your money, just to, you know what I mean, want to have some jokes and laugh and troll. Those days are over, bro. People are not doing. People are running to the bag. People are now leaving the screen to go, you know, and get money because they've seen that, you know, the social media platforms ain't the same. They're not even trying to pay you like that. You know what I mean?
Right.
You know what I'm saying? So that shit is not cool. But I'm just saying, if you're on here hanging out with people that's not doing nothing, like that's what I'm saying, like that's not even trying nothing. Like look how much things you did, right? You sold the shoes, you did your food truck, you did your shirts. Like that's what I'm saying, you did something. You know what I mean? How many people have you know did something but besides troll and call people names? You know what I mean? And didn't make nothing of it in real life. Just singing on people and wishing on people downfall. You know what I mean? How much things like a lot of people haven't done, and that's what this shit was about when it first started. And you know that because you was around. That's why you did so much stuff. You know what I mean? You had your shoe game going that you were selling. You had the shirts going. You had the food truck. A lot of people didn't have shit. They just sit down here and try to live off other people's stuff. Like I'm gonna talk good. You know what I mean? No, get your own way.
You want to impress somebody. You want to impress somebody. Pull your shoes up on the internet when they be like, I'll be like, yeah, I got my own shoes. They be like, what? Yeah, I got my own shoes, my own. They went public.
Bro, you know what? Public. Yeah. Bro, you know what? It's just like right, and that's Gucci. I like the way you said that. That's like when me and my girl go out, and we be going there, and they be like, they got new customers, right? And me and my girl go there. We had to drop for food, and we go pick shit up from them. They be like, oh, these guys, they got their own business, and they be showing that, like they be showing their website. They be, you know, that good that feel, like what you said, that feels so fucking good. You know what I mean? A lot of people don't have that, so they sit down and hate because they don't know what to do. Like I said, I don't hate on people that go to work. You know what I mean? I will never sit here and say, oh, you got to work. I got my own bit. You never hear me did that. I know a lot of people would have done and said, oh, I got my own shit. You got to go to work. You never hear me say that. You never hear me say that, right? You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Ever said that because that's not, I don't get down like that. You know, if you want to get down like that, you're never going, you ain't going to succeed, bro. That's why when you see a lot of these niggas get money, they say they're rich. Look at them now. Where they at now? Look at them. What happened to all the rich people that we had in 2021 and 2020? You know what I mean? No, tax time. Some niggas gonna be rich again, and they go on show you money, and they go on show you money. But look how much money Rice hold on to the whole thing and never showed it. Look how much things I did and how much things catering that I did, and food I post I never showed it because I'm not, you know what I mean? Because that's what you got to move. You're supposed to move humble. Hey, Bronze, what's going on, brother? Happy New Year's, so happy 26th. Big up yourself. Much respect, you know what I mean? But yo, we gotta move different. But that's why I move like that because I'm like, there's no point. You know what I mean? A lot of people, like they gonna come out and they gonna try to do certain things in tax time prepare. You ain't never see me do nothing on tax time and do that. You know what I mean? And do none of that.
Don't matter what you do on here, people will hate.
Yeah, don't matter.
It doesn't matter what you do. Just remember that you can do positive, negative, whatever you do. Yeah. People will still come out hate on you, still come out and talk shit.
Yeah, cause that's all this internet shit. The internet, you know what I mean? They don't want to see you doing nothing good. That's why you don't show shit. That's why people don't show shit no more.
You don't even have to be talking about these people to be talking about something.
Yeah, real talk. Like, you know, like Rice, you could be chilling, me and you could be chilling, having a conversation about a topic, and people could just be talking about me for no reason. You know what I'm saying? And that's how this shit is. Yeah. That's how it is. People are just like that. You know what I mean? Where other places, people don't talk about people for no reason. If you ain't talking about them, they ain't talking about you. This is the only place you see people start talking about people for no reason because they bored. It's crazy.
Little girl.
The only community. But you got to do that, bro. That's what I said. You know, you do shit, and you know what I mean. You never know, right? In the next,
look.
In the next 15 years, 10 years, something, all right? Your shoe shit could blow up, and somebody could want to buy that and want to design, because we know that's what it's gonna be like in the next 20 or 30 years from now. I could probably sell my business name and create a whole new one. I don't know what's going on at the time. You know what I mean? I don't know who are going. That's what I'm saying. Like the values, right? I'm good. Other motherfuckers don't. That's why I said. That's why I don't argue with people and go listen to certain things. Y'all niggas want to do that because y'all do. Y'all want to go home and come to work and do comedy. I'm trying to think of the next thing. I just find a whole new, easier way to make money in this year too. You know, off my business, off your business. All right, you got something to show me in the background?
I was gonna put it up. No, I was just looking. You made me think about something because I hadn't checked on that site in a while. But yeah. It said shoes sold in order list.
Yeah.
I mean, they still.
Yeah. But Rice, you gotta imagine that though. That's gonna be in like 2035 or you know what I'm saying, right?
Crazy girl.
You know what I'm saying? Because you gotta remember, you know, right?
You said what?
You might not think, but you know much things I could do right now. If I wanted to right now and go to the bank and said whatever, they're like, oh, as long as your business been up and running, they'll be like, okay, 6 years.
Yeah.
They can't say no to us. You see
That's the saying. They can't say no.
You can't, because you've been running your business and it's been legit for so long. It's been in the, you know what I mean? It's like, you know, I've been paying my. Yeah. So
I don't want to take on that without that kind of because I don't want to do anything. So if I take on that, I want to make sure my everything is intact, my annuities and everything, and the government is intact for me to make those kind of loans. It's not going to be that hard. I'm going to throw like 25 at something, Chef.
Yeah, you should update.
And every 3 months after that, I'm gonna throw 25 more. I'm gonna throw 25 more at it again. And you see how that goes.
Ask the customers if they would make a 2026 shoes like this. You know what I mean? Ask somebody, put something in, like, you know, in the comment or the second, like, you know, something on your page, because I know you got a page. You guys put something where it says, you know, say something to the customer today or something like that. You just put it in your page and just ask the people, you know, what's the design or how should I rename this shoes, especially the one that they like. You know what I mean? Because you're building up there for a while, it's gonna be some value in that. That means if you wanted to start something next year or in the middle, they're gonna allow you to do all that. You know what I mean? Because you're doing something and you're not running a fraud. You never borrowed no money from them. You never took no money from them in COVID. You did this shit by yourself, so it's easier. That's why, trust me, I got a lot of business scope this year, bro. And like, I'm happy that we never took this. So people are still paying back money off COVID benefits and what do you call it, PPP loans and all that stuff, right? And they said some of these people, I'm right, just like what I've been saying. I said this before, but before they even put the survey out, people are not going to pay off some of these money rights until 2030 or 2031, 35, bro. That's when some of these people are going to be paying off back these benefits rights. They still, people owe billions, 10 billion out there still. 10 billion. That's a lot. That's a lot.
Mm-hmm.
That's a lot.
Credit is good because people, as long as you're alive and you still hustling, they'll mess with you because you owe
them. Right. Exactly.
I'm telling you.
You're in line. You're in line enough. You're not lying.
I mean, I don't want none of this. Just let me rent yours for a little while till I get up out of here.
I'm sorry.
I don't want none of this. None of this is. I don't want this reward. I mean, it's cool. I can use some of this stuff while I'm here. Cool. I really don't want to put no claim to it because it's all the creators. And so let's just say it really is a heaven. And like, let's just say the Savior does come and reign for 1,000 years, right? And it goes the way it's supposed to go. And you on the wrong. I hate to be on the wrong side.
Right.
I'm just being honest with
you. You ain't lying. Not lying at all. But yeah.
You know, we yet to see, because these things transpire and take time. Like I said, I think I'll be laid up asleep. And finally sleep. Y'all know I'm in Hades, but I'd like to think I'm gonna be laid up asleep. But who I ain't the judgment of that. God knows my heart. That's all I got. And what I'm supposed to believe, I believe wholeheartedly. So if that fails and I did it wrong, well, I got it wrong. But I'm going that way.
I feel you, guys.
They got their own way. I just like this way.
Right.
Because from what I understand, all the other ways need this way in order to exist. And that's just not like, that's archaeological evidence. That's like things they find when they dig up stuff, and you know. So I don't know. I just know what makes sense. But a lot of it is trial and error. I tell my children a lot, and they see it too. If you want to know any mistake, just remember what I used to do. Remember what I did. Remember how I was. There's your mistake.
Yeah.
Before you do it.
Exactly.
You was there. That helps some of them. It makes them tough, and now they gotta outdo daddy. And okay, now you did that. So now what do we do after this?
Nothing wrong with saying that, yeah.
So now what do we do after this?
Exactly.
But it gets, like I say, life is just like, man, I learned that this summer.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. Like, but that's why next thing what
it gets, you can really try to turn somebody against God. I mean, for real. It was some people that really, they were kind of mad at God about this summer, especially about my child. And they don't be believing the Bible already and stuff like that. So here we go. That's what I'm saying. People in your ear. So right now I'm on an island. I'm chilling because I started seeing things when this happened. Things just became a little bit more clear. A lot of people revealed themselves because they were hurt. I'm not giving up on you, but we not coinciding right now. So I'm gonna go over here.
Crazy. And I think it's crazy how when people kill themselves, they're trying to, like, you know, when people do shady shit and expose themselves, they're still trying to come at you with these weird ass jokes and weird ass things.
Yeah.
Like, over there, you already exposed yourself. People already see that you're already lying. Nobody care about your funny jokes.
And you can't, that's the one thing you can't do is be mad at me because I didn't tell no falsification. I didn't do no.
Exactly.
I did my business. I don't even know your business. I don't even care. It don't even matter to me. It has no bearing on anything I'm gonna do. And I know it don't, because it's not that you ain't on my level. It's just that me and you don't want the same thing. So I'm studying and reading a lot and picking and choosing my jobs because I can. But everybody ain't the same. You know, because there's something I'm trying to do for the last generation. Because I see some things coming. So people say I move weird. They call a lot of people crazy.
A lot lot of people like don't see what's going on.
Crazy. End up being the ones you should have been doing. Now you fucked up. You want to be their friend, but remember they was crazy.
Exactly.
And I'm starting to see that a lot just in conversation, especially on, like I say, I haven't really been logged on Facebook that much, but I kind of got back on it. I'll be talking shit and having drunk rants. That's why I do my drunk rants and shit now. But yeah, man. So and that's why I started compartmentalizing my channels too. Like this one, I just do a lot of music. And some panels I just don't go on if we not gonna be honest.
Right. It's like, oh yes, but that and that. There's no but. If there's an answer, there's no but about it. I hate when people do that. There's no but, bro. It's right. You see, first, I'm not like that. If I see that you got a point and you putting a point, I'm not gonna be no but behind it.
Yeah.
That's how people need to stop doing, especially because a lot of that this year was kind of a mixed calculation last year with information, or people like, oh,
definition, just like the definition, like I told people, we've never had free will. If you don't understand free will and freedom of choice, there's certain conversations we're not gonna have to talk about the Bible. You don't even understand definition. So if you invite me to talk about the Bible, you want to ask me some questions about the Bible, and then you say if we have free will, and I say we've never had free will. Free will mean that you defy the laws of the land. Free will mean you can drink poison and nothing will happen to you. You've never had that. You got freedom of choice. You can drink poison, but you don't get to choose what happened to your ass. You probably gonna die.
Right. Not even Adam and Eve had free will.
Nobody had free will. You always had freedom of choice.
Come on, yo. You know what I mean? They bought that apple and they fucking became like, come on, they don't have free will, but come on, yo.
Creator is the only creation is the only thing that has freedom of choice. It gets to do what it wants to do because it is.
And that's crazy. And that's crazy because if people don't know, the same, and I say this again, the same apple that Eve took a bite out of, the same teeth mark is the same apple that's on the Apple iPhone and all that other shit.
Yeah, well,
that's fucking crazy as fuck. That's crazy. The same, if you go back and you look in the book, when you're reading it, it's the same bite mark that Eve had, or the bite that she took out of the apple. It's the same bite, same apple that they have on Apple iPhone that they took out of the Bible. I'm just saying, it's crazy. Crazy. As I'm just saying, Christianity does some crazy shit. That's why they gonna expose a lot of exposing happening in 2025. People like, well, yeah,
and they don't say half the stuff people be saying they say. That's why I be telling people when you be talking, you can't be saying it says stuff that it didn't say. It never said that God wrote the Bible. Nowhere in the Bible did it say God wrote the Bible.
It didn't say that at all. It didn't say that.
Inspired, right?
Yeah.
God inspired it.
Mm-hmm.
Somebody said
not inspired by the Almighty or the higher power. The Almighty is the higher power, and anyway, it's one of the higher up. The higher up is like the Almighty is like, to me, the Almighty is the higher up. You know, they're the one are them people, the elites.
That's where thought comes from. Bad thought comes from the flesh. That's what we trapped in.
Mm-hmm.
This is what we damned. What belongs to the earth. When we disobeyed, we messed up everything. Not just people. We messed up the animals. We messed up the fruit. We messed up the whole earth. It messed up everything. Nothing was good anymore. Everything was inherently bad because you got to be one or the other. That's what people don't get. So you're inherently bad. You're born in sin and shaped in iniquity. That's what that means.
It's crazy because it seemed like, you know what they're bringing out? Like, you know what's gonna be popping in 20? You know what's a big major money maker too? In 2020, going in 2026, right?
What's that?
Game living. Game living is gonna be a big thing. So if you go like your game, You know what I mean? You have like they said if you make a channel,
they give you games like
me.
You know how I make a bunch of change on TikTok? They give me games to stream.
Mm-hmm.
They give me games to stream, and sometimes I can stream from my PC. Like I'll show you one right now. Let me see. They can give me a game to stream, and then I could go find it in my
your game.
In my live creator. In my live center. Let me see if I look at my live center, see if it's a game I can stream, and they'll give me.
Gaming is
they'll show you the game.
Gaming is a big thing. Like you gaming by the end of this month, the game fee, like the game all the gaming algorithm is gonna be so it's crazy. Only certain games. I'm not doing every game. That's why I tried out, you know, and I'm gonna.
Yeah, no, they want you to stream the games they want to stream. Now I don't want to stream like the leaderboard challenges and
yeah, games like that. I get what you're saying.
Let me see if I got another challenge. What they do is they frame it like a challenge, but some of them games I just don't be wanting to play. Like if I got to walk through the dark and my clothes all tore up and I got a knife and I don't want to do that.
And they're so good, right? They know that you can make money off the gaming, so now your gaming or like your $25 PlayStation card is gonna go up. It's gonna go up. So now if you buy a $25 PlayStation card, you're probably gonna need if it's $25 a month, you're probably gonna need like an extra $2 on your after tax. Like all that's gonna go up. Like your PlayStation Plus is gonna go up, all of that. Everything on PC is going up. Everything is gonna go up. Everything like Xbox, not for PlayStation, most likely for Microsoft though. Like, well, for computers, Microsoft too, right? If you're PC gaming, majority of it. So like all of that's gonna be up. Like it's gonna be so much to buy. If you're online gaming, like you're paying these apps, like I said, because you know, I think that's what they're gonna be like. I think they're gonna delay PlayStation 6, bro, to see how things go till 2030, right? You hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah, the 2030. So we're gonna be on the five for a minute. We're gonna be on the five for a minute. You know, so they're gonna be a lot of things. Remember, they have the place where you can watch movie on Sony Pictures. So if you have like a PlayStation Plus or a premium, you can watch all the movies that come out. Like all the movies that come out are released this week, you can watch. But if you don't have the Plus, you can't watch it.
Yeah.
Yeah. So yeah, and I think they're gonna bring back live streaming back to the PlayStation 5 too. If they do that, that's when I'm gonna get my other account. What? Definitely gonna. If they do that, I'm getting my other account back up in business. That got over like a whole bunch of people coming to that. Some people that's on my homie that just got his number. So I couldn't find him, but my number switched up so many. You know what I mean? He even know that what was going on that I had. Because like I said, COVID really did split people up. You know, make people move like trust me. Some people are still living it. You might not know them, but some people haven't reached out to certain people, bro. You see what I'm saying? Some people just start to certain family members and certain friends. You know what I mean? It's crazy. That, you know, some people are still living like that because people are just all about their family. You know, and trying to keep making sure their families eat and making sure their kids got certain things and they're good. That's about it. You know, the gaming shit's about to be super more expensive. The games, buying the games off the PlayStation stores are gonna be cost more. It's gonna cost at least $5-10 more. Crazy.
Yeah.
That is wild. Yeah. They're going up.
I think they gonna do that.
Yeah, I think that's crazy though. I think that's crazy because why not keep the games on the style? Because you know what? People game more anyways. People game more than ever. There's more girls gaming more than ever. You know what I mean? Like I think girls game more than niggas. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah, for sure. Because they got role play.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
I think girls game more than men now. That's just me though.
For sure.
That's just me though.
Oh yeah.
Say it again. I don't know. Where you at right now? Yeah. What's going on? They gotta text me on that. I don't even know. Like, I don't do small. See, I'm so glad I don't do small things like that. Like, I understand. I should have set up a way where like we already on our contract. That's how my girl, like a lot of people don't know Rice. Like my girl was going to Rice, but I never bagged it up. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
My girl went through a whole chaos for like almost 5 months, with her arm, You know what I mean? She had to go through therapy, fucking laser treatment, wax treatment. Yeah, she had to learn to use her arm again. She had to learn to be like a baby. You know what I mean? And like as I said, that's why I said, you know who you is, you know who you is. You know what I mean? And Rice, I know you take care of business. That's why I said it's better when you take care of business than show certain things. Because a lot of niggas will show certain things and they can't take care of business. Taking care of business is like, yo, when you leave everything, when you know you got to take care of business because that person can't do certain things. You know what I mean? You just don't run out there and shut the door on people. Like, you know what I mean? I mean, that's why I said certain women. That's why certain women will do for certain man. If a man was out there and stand on business, certain women will go to their way to make sure they look good for their man. You see what I'm saying, right? Because they know their man stand on business. Because they know their man stand on business. You know what I mean? But if you don't stand on business, your girl won't want your girl won't want go out of her way to look good. Like, you know what I mean? Like, you see what I'm saying? Like a girl that she see on the, you know what I mean, her company or certain things, she won't go out of her way for that.
Oh shoot, Chef. Hold on. I might got a hold of something here. I might not, because they got some of these games, like this game where wins meet. They got a challenge for it. They got a challenge on
Yo, I see like even my son, like I see him doing stuff, I'm like, damn, like I said, niggas is stand and girl will do when you stand on business, and I'm like, that's like me, because when I do stuff for my girl, like even though I stand on business, because she go out of her way to do something, like, you know what I mean? I see the same shit with him and his girlfriend. You see what I'm saying? Like like if you have a girl that just want, like, you know what I mean, you gotta, even if your girl have money and you gotta stand on business, because you never know. One day she might get a jam, she have her money, but she cannot use it because certain things. You see what I'm saying? But she might have like a overdraft. She might have money, but even sometimes you have a drop out with the bank, you're still not gonna get to use the money for 24 hours or whatever. Or she might put in a big $7,000 check. So now she can't take up money because she gotta wait till that check clear before. You see what I'm saying? It's a lot. I know these things because when I go to banks and I'm like, all right, we got 5,000, they'll be like, wait, how do you know what I mean? Your catering this time was, that's why I said the bank watches you. You guys, know that. They'll be like, wait, you got this much last time. Why did you get this much this time? Your bank asks you these questions. And that's not part of them being in your business, that's just your credit. So they could trust you. So now they're like, okay, well, we're gonna trust, if he gotta pay this, because you gotta pay your bank, your bank fee, right? Your credit card, your bank fee. So now they're like, okay, we're gonna give him an extra $400 so he don't have to pay it because he's making so much money. So now they're giving you, a $500 or $600 overdraft. So now that bank fee come out of your overdraft. So no, you just pay, whatever. Your money's already in the bank anyway. So everything is good. So you just gotta be on business. And once a woman know you're on business, I said they go out of their way, to feed you, to make sure they look good. That's like what Rice is going through because he's starting business. You know what I mean? Rice don't care. But she, you know what I mean? She care what her man think. You know what I mean? What people think about what people see. So that's all. Like you gotta understand. That's all Leos are. You know what I mean? And Rice, your wife is a Leo, right? Rice?
You're right. Yeah.
That's all Leos are. Leos don't care what you think, but if they think that a nigga's trying to disrespect you, they gonna make sure that do something to, even though you don't care. You know what I mean? They still gonna make sure that they do that person talking to them. They're doing it for you, not even for them, for you. I'm telling you this because, like, you know what I mean. That's the difference between a Leo woman and other women. You know what I mean? It's a different thing, bro. It's like you stand on business, they'll stand on business, and that's the shit they'll do. They'll just come up with some shit like, "Babe, I'm gonna do this today." You be like, "What? You really want to do that? You sure?" You know what I mean? You be like, "Damn, I thought we was over that." You know what I'm saying? But if you want to do it, fine. Because the nigga right, stand on business. A lot of people don't stand on business. I mean, that's the thing should be for, you know what I mean? Fuck what somebody thinks. Stand on business. You got your kids, you should be able to stand on business. You're worrying about what they're going to eat. You got to start thinking what they're going to, you know, where they're going to be at next year and what we're going to do next year. You know what I mean? Because the world, everything's moving so fast and time is moving so fast. Look, this month, we just celebrate New Year's, y'all. You know, by next week come, this month's about to be finished. It's almost time to pay bills again and certain things. You see what I'm saying? We only got a week. We only got 2 weeks left. If you think about it, anybody that's really paying bills and standing on business, paying tax, you know what I mean? Whatever. That's why certain people, like what Rice said, just still certain things. All you need, you don't really need this. That's why a lot of these kids, they be homeless. Okay, they be buying a $700-800 jacket, $3,000 jacket. They can't even pay their rent. You see them getting kicked out. They're walking down the street with a Gucci hat on, a Gucci bag. Yo, that shit could have been your rent. You see what I'm saying? So a lot of them pay your rent. I can't do all that. You know what I mean? It's crazy. I see that all the time. Just like when I go outside, I see these homeless addicts. But I'm like, bro, I even say to them, like, some of you guys don't even beg money. They'll be like, boy, I'm homeless, man. You're supposed to help the homeless. I'm like, dude, you live in a rich area. I could tell you guys different from the rich, poor Caucasians.
Yeah.
Caucasians. You guys come down here to hang out with these, to hang out with the struggling crackheads because you guys want so the rich crackheads, right? They need the poor crackheads because nobody's smoking in the rich, you know what I mean, taking drugs in the rich crackheads. Right. So they come out of the suburbs and they go down. And that's why these crackheads always have money. They always, even on the brokest, they have money because you know why? Every day there's a new crackhead. There's a new pillhead. Not even a crackhead, a new pillhead. Because that's what it is. You gotta be good. We can't call them crackheads. Because crackheads actually, they'll sell this shit. You know what I mean? But a crackhead won't fall asleep in the middle of the street. A crackhead is not, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
A crackhead is not gonna fall asleep in the middle of the street. A crackhead will go to work and get a check and come back to you. A person that's a fentanyl addict or a pillhead is not gonna do that. They probably forget that they owe you money. Or forget to pay their bills. Or forget that this one was this time to pay rent. You know what I mean? They forget unless someone tell them. That's it. What do you think they get booted out of their house? They so strong-held on the drugs. A crackhead always remember that they gotta pay rent. You know what I mean? It's the pillheads. That's how you know the government really did something to the drug. You know what I mean? Because whatever they did, they must have been in bed with the cartel. I'm sorry, though. You don't agree, Rice? You don't think at one point? You don't think in one point when the pandemic was over, the government allowed the drug cartel to help them build back the economy? They did it before. Think about it, right? They did it before. How many times have they did it in history? They did it with Ricky Freeway, right? That's what I'm saying. That's why
I said you might be on to something.
Yeah, think about it, bro. Why do you think everybody? I think that's what happened. I think the government. No, I might be wrong, but I think the government, had a cartel help them build up the economy. That's why we have so much homeless and so much crackheads sleeping around, and that's why people are just. You notice they don't even bug the people I'm doing drugs no more. If you ever to come up to you and said, "Hey, what are you doing? You're screaming too loud. Your music's too loud," then go stop a person that's outside smoking in front of your house or your business. They're not gonna complain to them. They know. That's what I'm saying. That means you got to be embedded a cartel. You got to be, because you're allowing their customers to do whatever they want. You know what I mean? You're allowing their customers to do whatever that's their, like, you know what I'm saying? Because majority of the people in North America, especially black people, don't fuck with fentanyl. They don't. Black people, they don't like that shit. The biggest of the biggest plugs don't fuck with that shit. That's why when you see them say, oh, fentanyl. No. And when I was watching Par, I'm like, they be acting like niggas out here in Chicago out here selling fentanyl like that. Niggas don't want that. That's what I'm saying. Niggas don't even trust these kids. They're crackheads. They'll tell you, niggas will tell you, I don't trust these kids. They're crackheads. They're crackhead gangsters. You know what I mean? And that's why the street is so, that's why Rice said the fuck the street movement is real. Because that's why niggas is saying, some niggas is saying fuck the streets on that level. Because these kids out here, they're acting like they gangsters, but they really not tough. They crackheads, they getting high off the drugs and killing each other. And then when they get in the room, as soon as they get off the drugs, hey, he did it. Yes. You know what I mean? That's how it is. That's the streets out here, boy. You know. But, you know, it might look like, you know, I'm not saying that. I'm just saying allegedly. I don't want YouTube said I'm pushing information, but if they did it, if the government allowed the CIA and them allowed, you know, when they was broke back in the then and they helped Ricky Fury help them sell drugs to build the economy, why not make them do the same thing in the pandemic? You see what I'm saying, right? Allegedly, yeah. I'm just saying because before the pandemic, like we had crackheads. Every city in North America had crackheads, but the homelessness and California was not, because I had my people that call me from LA, bro. It was not like that. When they driving around and show me and my girl the stuff and like, yo, this is what the city, I'm like, when the city come like that, they're like after COVID. You know what I mean? Like, you see what them Jamaican people that were, that nigga, what's his name live, bro? Oh my God. Tell that nigga to show you. He probably tell you too. Chef on the line. Them girls walk down here naked every day. What's his name? Rasta Enforcer. Bro, it's crazy. Right? They had like a fucking mop. You know the mosh pit, that shit that you burn, the mosh pit that you burn and shit. Yeah. So they have the fucking propane tank outside with the mosh pit tent nigga, and they cooking over there, and it's like it's crazy, bro, crazy, right? Crazy government, and I don't blame them people. They got to do whatever they live. It's the government that fuck up people like that, and they gonna see what they saying. A lot of people gonna live like that, especially in LA. In like LA people, you guys might be thinking I'm showing shots. I'm not showing shots on nobody. Because you got, like what Rice said, when you talk, you got to talk clear because people might think you'd be talking to them. And that's going to be my thing at 2025. When I'm talking about my story and what's going on in whatever city and what state, I'm going to say clear because I don't want anybody thinking, oh, I'm taking shots. Because you got people that will listen to me and Rice and hear me talking and thinking, oh, fuck them niggas, this and that. It's not that, bro. If you want to join, like what my nigga said last week, if y'all feel like we're saying something, hit the link. You see what I'm saying? We should hit the link. But they was saying the poll shows, bro, in America, they're gonna see it gonna be more homeless youths. And I know that when they say youths, you know they're saying black people, they're just saying youths. You know what I mean? In California in 2026. In LA. Bro, this shit is bad. These girls are young Rice. Like when I say, you know, imagine that. You have your 18-year-old, 16-year-olds, and they're walking around, living in tents, selling their bodies out of tents. That shit is not normal, yo. The government fucked up, yo. The government sell out the country, bro. Sell out the country, dog. All governments. Both the governments need to go to jail. Real shit. All the government, that's what I'm saying. What are you guys doing? Both of the government need to go to jail, yo. Both of them. They sell out the country. Come on, look how beautiful, look how beautiful. That's why Ron Rice said the people are laughing at the country and saying what's going on in America. They're not lying because you know what? You got people that think it's okay to walk around, like my people and call their family members and show their people in Jamaica, or not. Like what my people have been saying in LA. People need to stop showing videos of how bad America is because we're losing. Like you're not gonna have people come there no more. You know what I mean? To live. You're not going to have people want to come to the country no more because the country's in a bad state. It's in a bad. I didn't know America was so bad. I did not know. Now I see why you know, and it makes sense. But even if you call the National Guards and people still like that, living like that, that's not the way. You know what I mean? You can't force people to go nowhere to live, bro. I could just imagine all the black people are gonna be gone. Watch all them girls gonna go missing on the corner in LA. There's too much of them out there. There's way too much. And that's what I'm saying. Like, a lot of y'all live where y'all don't talk about that. Y'all should talk about that. There's way too much young black people living in tents out of their cars in LA. You know what I mean? And I get it, but you gotta understand times are different. It's not like you know, my family is saying it's not 90 like this. Like my family said, cuz it's not 1992 or 2001 or 2002 where you could sit around and wait for an opportunity no more. You know what I mean?
Already.
It is bad out here like that. And I believe that. Shit is bad out here, bro. You know what I mean? People want to move out of there, bro. People are moving. From just now, it's just going to be very rich white people over there. They're going to sell out everything over there. Watch. It's going to be what, man? They're going to buy up. They're going to move out the people and tell them they can't stay here. You know what I mean? Real talk. It's crazy. I just think it's ridiculous that it's that bad over there. And, you know, we're supposed to be building all this other stuff, and it's looking bad. That's why people thinking that, oh, it's a garbage dump. Because motherfuckers be making videos and trying to show, they don't even show the good part of LA no more, of Oakland, California. I was like, wow. They showing the bad part. Yo, they people thinking you're doing stuff for content and making money. You're making other people looking at their country like, yo, if I'm here in a village, I might as well stay in a village than go live in a coal. You know what I mean? In a cold country where I gotta, like, you know, use electric to get heat. Where I could, when I'm in a village, this is what African people are saying. They could just build a fire and make food. Think about how easy that was. You don't gotta pay no tax. You don't gotta buy no meat. You know what I mean? You could go outside, you know what I mean? The same shit that you get, chicken. You know what I mean? Beef. You know what I mean? You gotta have to learn how to live. Survival of the fittest. You know what I mean? Just know you're gonna have to fucking probably hunt your own food. The way society is, and these people are living at this age, but some of these things I blame it on some of y'all people. That y'all wanna live in a tent and buy a Gucci bag and a Gucci jacket. I'm fucking done. I'm done, yo. I'm done. This is the way. We cannot live like that, yo. That's what I'm saying. Who's teaching this young generation? Who's teaching this generation? You in a tent with an iPhone and you troll it. You know what I mean? I don't know. I don't know. Maybe it's just me, but you know, it's just if you're doing like, I get it, but you know, you got to do what you got to do because life, trust me, life is tough. Life is tough right now. When I see them young people, I'm like, yo, some people are having it hard in the world. Yo. And a lot of those people, you know why they're like that? Because they borrow money from the PPP loan. You see what I'm saying, right? They borrow money. That PPP loan. Sonia, what's going on? Oh, happy New Year, Sonia. Good to see you. Good to see you. Much respect, love. Much respect. Good to see you, sis. Yo. Good to see you. Good to see you. Good to see you, Sonia. How are you doing, Sonia? How's the New Year treating you so far? You know, we have a second day in. How's it treating you so far? Can't lie. I wanted to start it like this. You know what I mean? I was thinking I did the same thing every year on social media. You know what I mean? I come on, I drink. I'm like, you know what? Let me just do it. I actually wanted to go out. So I'm actually planning a date with my girl. I mean, I'm going to do it like what Rice used to do in 2023. You know what I mean? I'm going to start doing a weekend where I go out, like, you know what I mean? Every other weekend to go. You see what I'm saying, Rice? Just get my girl. Because my kids are older now, you know what I mean? And I've been wanting to do some of that.
Yeah, we just can't go dancing because she lost her ID. So we got to wait for her ID back.
Like what Rice said, yo, you got to live life. You know what I mean? A lot of people just miserable. One thing I'm not doing is not the internet, maybe. And I said that last year, coming in 2025. I'm not going to make the internet make me miserable and go off certain things, go back and forth with people. Because some people just do certain things for certain reasons. Some people just want to argue. They have no point, nothing to talk about. They just want to start a fight just because, two people don't like you, which is stupid. You know what I mean? So why? I continue with bullshit. I said, I'm one of those people that are going to be doing a lot of outdoor activities this year. A lot of, I mean, and I'm going to these, like I said, and he ain't lying. If you go to all that, you know, where everybody likes to go to, you're going to get business. But I'm going to the places to have my one sip of wine, to sit down and get some more business and learn certain things. And I know some parties I'm going to be going through is going to be crazy. I want to be in them spots, you know, certain things. I want to get, like, you know. Now, if you want something from 10 years ago, 5 years ago, as I said, majority of this beef was on this PlayStation, y'all. What we have from our community was from 10 years ago. Some of it 5 years ago. If you want to talk the new shit. The new shit's like 5, 6 years ago. And I'm like, that's a long time. You know what I'm saying? That's a long time. Think about it, right? You know what I mean? 5 years have passed with certain beef, with certain people. You know what I mean? And certain people, like, I'm not getting into that. Y'all can get into that. That's y'all world, bro. That's all y'all know how to do. Is to start drama and make fun of people, or, you know, go team up with the person I don't like the next person so they could have a laugh. Really, that's real? That's how y'all, that's not real. Is that how y'all feel? That's y'all, come on, bro. That's not how we do. That's not how we do. That's not how we do, you know. We need to change the way of certain things, of how we operate. Have to change that, you know. Please. Like I said, if you're trying to, like, you know, look for that, probably won't get it, because I'm not doing none of that. Keeping this. Some of y'all have bad energy, man. I see that. I watch niggas ruin their whole life on you. I mean, and try to get niggas doing about it. That's why some of y'all be talking about people's girls and wives. Because y'all hoping, you know, their wife will break down and say, fuck y'all niggas, the internet. No. Like I said, a lot of things exposed in 2025, boy. You know, it shows you doing that. Staying on my family. I'm blessed to have a family. I'm blessed to have youth, the kids, and everything.
You make me want to shout, keep my hands up, shout.
I said, Rice, I know, you know, that's a kundo. You already know, Rice. That's your angel. No, you're more protected than ever, Rice. You know what I mean? If you got an angel, that will protect you to the fullest. You know, yeah, that's a song, yeah. Yeah, that's what I said. I'm gonna do all that, and that's everybody, y'all. You know, we're grown now. Instead of being like that's like what people are saying. 50 Cent and Fabulous is too old to be doing that.
That's like how people on here.
And a lot of these people, I'm not going like a lot of y'all. Some of y'all are going to reach 60. You know what I mean, I want to have a problem with me, and as I said, I don't see. You know what I mean, I know. Huh? Yeah, go ahead. You know what I mean? And I see a lot of stuff with these women on here. Like they used to argue when I came. They calm it down, but they getting older. Oh, Sonia said, "What's up, babe?" Sonia said, "What's up?" Come talk to them.
Happy New Year, Sonia. Yeah. Many blessings to y'all. Hope the New Year is better than last year. Some people,
yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Shit, you know.
Keep as I said, I had a whole 4 months or 5 months on my girl arm. You know, Sonia, you know what
not arm,
hand. Sonia, you know what tendinitis?
No, it was Tenoitis, tendonitis, and carpal tunnel.
Yeah, tenoitis, tendonitis, and carpal tunnel. My girl had that for 5. You know how much things I had to do, and nobody knew because I kept that to myself, and I knew like that the Lord, you know, what I believe in, will take care of me. And I keep telling my girl, like, don't worry. Like, my girl said, oh my God, my arm's gonna be like this forever. My son was worried, my daughter was worried, and I said to them, like, don't worry, I'm gonna take care of business. I'm gonna stand on business. And my girl her hand got better. You know what I mean? As I said, sometimes at first it started off with $300 a week every day at therapy. Then it went for like two days a week. Yeah, like I done a lot. That's why I said, like, you know, I know we blessed because, especially me, because as I said, I could have been like, fuck, let me get somebody else. But I know people that's not what I want me and my girls on, and that was like. You know, but and I know people like trust me, but I did. That's why I said that's why. That's why I always tell my girl mom, like, don't worry, like, that's why I always let her know, like, when certain people doing certain things around her, let them know they're doing it wrong because, you know what I mean, like, the shit that she did for us when we was younger, I could never make her, like, her grandkids or her daughter go through certain things. You know what I mean? That's why
Yeah, it's the worst feeling ever.
Yeah.
And that's the thing right now. I still have carpal tunnel.
Yeah, and as I said, I did that.
They're just waiting to see the results.
I make sure she was good, Sonia. I make sure I take care of all that. You know, trust me. You know, like what my boy said to me, like, you know, enough man, these younger youths these days will have to worry about taking their girl to a therapy class, booking a session. I didn't do none of that. Even though I got, like, you know, because we got insurance, so you know what I mean, $500 into it. $500 into it. That's when they come and started, like, all right, here. But still, I had to wait to get, you know, the money back. But still, you know, yeah, it was a process. Did what I had to do, and I saved a lot of money too because I wasn't doing nothing. As I said, I couldn't do nothing this summer, but taking care of her arm. Every time she like, oh, whatever, what, you know, I can't even do this with you. She's here, she couldn't do nothing. Bump. So that was one of my things.
I didn't get my birthday party or nothing.
That was one of the 2025 thing that, you know, I found myself. I'm like, yo, you know, I could when certain things go and you could put your foot down, you feel like, yo, you look at yourself and people look at you and respect you, like, yo, you know. And I gain a lot of respect from, and I had respect from my girl's mom and dad, but I gained a lot of respect with them. Plus, you know, at the same time, my girl's dad, you know, was in a hospital. He had, like, you know, and he survived. And, you know, with all that, my girl still went. And, you know, so it was, you know, it was a crazy summer. I can't lie, it was a crazy, crazy summer, but 2025 is not here no more. You know, as I said, I'm happy that year is over because, boy, you know, it saved a lot in that year. I can't lie, and I spent a lot. And I did a lot of stuff. That's why I tell people I'm good. You know, I'm good. I did. If I could do shit by myself, I don't need to be around them. Like, you know.
Put that back.
If I could do this shit like that, and I put myself on a thing like, yeah, that's why it's not good. If you don't know what this universe is like, much respect, son, and much respect. You don't know what this universe is like. You don't know who's out there, what the atmosphere is. You don't know who's bad energy and who's trying to wish bad energy. So when that happened, you know, still here. So I'm just like to all the people I'm trying to pray on my downfall. Remember that my girl hand was out for like almost 5 months. We still made it. You know what I mean? Still do her thing. Still kept her business. Like, as I'm saying, and it's gonna be even better for this year because this year is a year where, as I said, if you have your business for more than 5 years, you're gonna be facing a lot of good things. A lot of good things gonna happen for you. A lot of good things gonna happen for you. Trust me. Sonia, you're one of them people that's gonna have a lot of good things. As I said, you and Rice, Hazy, a lot of them people, because just the way you guys are. A lot of people that come over here are gonna have a lot of good things going for them for 2026. And then when y'all gonna be like, oh my, I remember Chef, you tell me that I'm gonna have a good year for 2026. Yo, you know, a lot of babe. I'm Bangalan. Huh? Yeah, but yeah, it's you know, it's just me. Yeah, you gotta be a believer. You can't be because people are saying, "Oh, this is that," or "You're not gonna do this." If someone tell you something that you're not and you believe it, then you're not. This is why my business lasted for so long. Even though COVID came around and they, you know, the people that sold my building, I'm saying, fuck it. I wasn't gonna let that stop me. I mean, I still went to catering and look, I'm on my way back up to our next building, back to our next spot. Like, you see what I'm saying? I'm only gonna be better than ever. But the thing what I'm not gonna do this time is show people what's going on. You know what I mean? Real talk. You know what I mean? I'm gonna make it where, you know, real this time, where people, you know, it's not gonna be like last time where you could just get away with certain things. You're gonna feel the consequences if you try to fuck up my building this time and all that stuff. You're gonna feel it might be a lot. It might be the law and order involved. Just to let y'all know, it's your warrant. I'm gonna have my lawyer do something. You know what I mean? Get some people to do some serious work. I'm not here to play with people. I'm not for the gimmicks. I'm just trying to build my brand and move on with my shit. You know what I mean? I actually build something. That's what we're supposed to do. We're supposed to build and uplift each other. You know what I mean? I'm not with the other shit. When somebody build something, it's just like in a community, in a home, back home, you know, in the island. When somebody builds something, just like when Usain Bolt, when Merlin Nati wanted to be a sprinter, Usain Bolt wanted to be a sprinter because she seen how fast she was. Because everybody thought Usain Bolt and the other girl was the fastest Jamaican sprinter, but Merlin Atish was a female. The first fastest person in Jamaica was a female, and that's who Usain Bolt. You know what I mean? You got to be a believer. I'm a true believer, not a new believer. That's why I got my business. That's why we had our shit, because we're like, that's why, you know, you have to be a true believer. You can't just be like a new believer, you know, whatever. Yeah. And you can't just going around hating on people and thinking, oh, this and that, because your dreams are never gonna come true. Your dreams are never gonna happen. Never, ever, ever happen. If you continue hating on somebody and get up and be like, oh, that person don't have whatever, you know, and if you continue, you know, you'll never, especially when you got something fit. Okay, never mind, I got it. You got it up for me? Yeah. All right, I'm coming. Yeah. You know, so you have to be a thing. What do you call it? A true believer, not a new believer. Because a new believer is the person that just, you know, sit there and talk about, you know, when their stuff is not going on, they turn around and talk about everybody else got going on. Yeah. Don't do that. That's not gonna happen. That will never happen for you. It's not gonna work out. It's not gonna be good.
I think everybody should just. I think my opinion with everybody, they should just stay in their lane.
Yeah,
do something good. Don't worry about other people. Worry about yourself. Don't worry about what people have. Don't worry about if they're rich, poor, broke, whatever you want to say. Worry about yourself, because it might flip back on you. Yes, rise up and build. You guys don't see what's going on in the world? The animals that are coming out. The albino animals that are coming out. All that shit that's coming out.
The birds.
It's crazy.
Birds.
People are worried about this dumb shit. I'm not worried about it. Who knows? Like they keep saying what do they say? What do they say? All this shit that's happening with the birds and the albino birds, the moose that they found, what's that thing? The lynx.
I know we are about to buy, Sonia. Well, my girl's idea was to buy those $40-something portable grill that you could put heat on.
Yeah.
Just in case if anything
You know
goes
those-
on
you
and
know
people
those,
still want food, we could grill and cook on it and sell to people like what she said. So you gotta think. You know what I mean?
We
'Cause
see what's going on in the world.
a lot of
Like
stuff
we
is
might
going
talk. TMG might talk about like all this dumb distraction shit with 50 Cent,
but we know what's
Trump,
going on.
the files, all that shit. But we definitely know what's going on in this world. Definitely know what's going on. We just don't like talking about it because we will talk about it. We'll do our little talks about it, but at the same time, it's not always good to talk about it because you know why? They might come for your
They
ass.
throw you off the algorithm.
Yeah, they might. They
throw
might
you off
throw
the
you off.
algorithm.
My
Okay.
thing with this whole shit that's going on, like, I'm trying to be at peace because I know shit can happen any day.
Bro, I'm just trying to think.
All these floods in Australia. I seen they had a snowfall there,
No, fuck that, babe. I can't believe how messed
and it's
up.
so cold in the hottest places
Yo,
right now.
Remember what they said.
Cold
You know what they said, babe? The people them said, Oakland, California, LA was not like that.
Yeah,
It
yeah,
just
yeah,
transferred like that.
yeah.
So people gotta pay attention to the stuff that's
Crazy.
going on around you. And that's where what's his name live? What's his name? Enforcer. I'm saying, damn, I wonder what is going on with him in his neighborhood. It's crazy.
Maybe that's why he's so miserable.
But I'm just saying it's crazy.
No, I'm just saying too.
No, fuck, I'll be miserable if I go outside and see nasty random girls walking around naked every day doing dumb shit. And they're
Yeah,
homeless
that looks bad. I'm not
over
gonna
a
lie.
tent. And he's gotta go to work and they gotta live free out of a tent just doing the nasty shit. I'll be upset too. Like people don't pay attention to that. People don't see the living of what's going on in the world and how people is living. That you don't fear yourself the time you're wasting to talk about and troll people that if you don't work on stacking your money and help out. You know what I mean? At least like at this time right now, it's crazy because 2 years ago, both people have to work. Both people have to have 2 jobs to bring income.
Yeah.
Now this year, right?
It might be worse this year.
This year might be worse. If you want to live life and want to have live and have everything, 2 people, the man might have to have 2 income and the girl might have to have 1. You hear me? The man in 2026 is gonna be so messed up that your husband or your wife might have to have 1 job, your wife might have to have 2, or your husband might have to have. This is so messed up it is.
No, peep game, people. Peep game. There's a lot of recalls on foods, medicines, shit that all of us use. And peep game, there's a super flu going around right now, right? And people are getting sick out of nowhere.
Yeah.
And then these recalls on these medications like Tylenol, Advil, whatever. I don't take none of that shit. I would rather suffer and drink ginger tea and stuff than take any of that stuff because they're saying there's rodent feces and shit.
Yeah, right.
Now, peep game, people. You see what's going on? People are getting sick. And they can't even go take stuff that
You
they
can't.
used
Yeah,
to
because
take.
the medicine is tampered with.
Everything's recalled.
I don't see what's going on. The medicine
Meats,
is
everything's
tampered
being
with.
recalled.
The drugs is tampered with. So if you get sick,
You know what I mean? I'm gonna just call you Nicole.
yeah. I think Nicole. I think Nicole.
Yes, she has a very good energy.
Sub to Nicole. Sub to Sonia. Sonia is my moderator, and she's a good person. You know what I mean? And yeah, that's what I'm saying. Or Sonia, just sub to you, and she'll sub to you back. Nicole's been sitting around, and every time she's here, she only does to the comment, and she never said nothing disrespectful. Sometimes I don't even know she's here unless the content that I'm talking about something good, and she'll say something. But shout out to you though for being here. Much respect and love, yeah.
Just remember, there's a flu going around. People are saying that 2030 is gonna be a next lockdown, COVID and shit. Do you guys remember that one lady that was a psychic? Her name's like something White. What was her name? What was her name? Cynthia White or something like that.
Yeah.
She predicted the whole COVID happening, and when it comes back, it's gonna be 10 times worse. She said.
Just like this
It's bad right now.
Crazy.
You guys don't see what's going on?
Yo, this flu is so crazy. Y'all, this flu so crazy.
You don't even know you have it.
This flu so crazy. You could analyze babies. They're saying that babies right now, you don't even want your new. That's why I said your grandpa, your grandma. Be careful, yo. People don't know what time. We're on some serious time right now, but people ready to take the internet for like trolling. That's why I said this shit. That's why I respect the people that said what 50 and Papoose is doing. What 50 Cent and Papoose is doing. Oh, Jen, whoa.
Don't do all that.
Don't
do all that.
You know, it's distraction because they're not really trying to show the light on the real problem that's going on. The homeless girls that people are saying that are missing, that are not really missing in California. They're just homeless. They're not missing, right? Just like all these girls, they're saying, oh, these girls are going missing. They're not missing. Just like all these boys are not missing. They're not missing. You know what they're doing? They don't want to live in these tents, so they're going around and hooking up with these adults and hooking up with these younger girls are going and hooking up with these women to make money in the sex trade, or these kids that they said that these young boys, black boys that they said that they're missing. They're not missing. They are out there. They are out there because they can't pay rent, so they're out there trying to be up in the trap, trying to work for the plug so they can make some money to help their mom pay rent. Yeah, these 14-year-olds and these 15-year-olds out there, so they're missing. It's tough.
There's so much missing kids.
But these kids
so much missing.
You know what they were saying though? Some of these boys,
ridiculous.
some of these boys are not missing. You know what they're finding them? So you remember the kid that stopped it? You remember the 14-year-old kid that stopped the 17-year-old lady, right? Yeah. You know she was missing. He was missing. Yeah. But he was missing. But he was not missing. You know what he was? He was out in the next fucking province, or still they will say in the US, in the next state, selling drugs for somebody else. And when he was making no money, he came back around. Yes, they're not missing. Majority, that's what these kids are doing. That's the next thing that we need to do in 2026. Is to talk to our kids and tell our kids like, yo, call home. Don't be scared not to call home. You know what I mean? Or you know what I mean? Because your moms are thinking you're missing and you're outside selling dope, or you're out hanging out in the city in the next province with an older girl learning how to work OnlyFans to make money, and your mom is thinking that you missed it. That's not cool. That was a lot of that last year. Was a lot of shit that happened last year. Why do you think some of these people are like they don't? Because the police and the investigator already know where these kids are. You can't really lock up somebody and say they're missing if they don't want to go home. That's why I said we gotta be in control of our kids. We is gotta be the one that is control. We gotta for 2026. We need to do a lot too. I'm not talking about rights when I say we and whatever, and the people that are coming or anybody in the comment section. I'm talking about the people on the media that said, "Oh, I can't find my daughter or my son is gone." No, your son was hanging on with that person, Ray Ray. Ray Ray brought little Draquan to the trap, and Draquan been stuck in the trap because he thinks he's a big man. He's making $100 and he's smoking a blunt. So you don't need to call mommy and daddy because he thinks he's a big man. But no, you need to step your foot down and say you gotta call home or drive out there and go pick him up. Because you got a tracking device on his phone, right? You got a tracking device on your phone. Go pick him up. I'm pretty sure if Rice go pick up his daughter, and Rice said, "You know what? Beautiful, meet me here at 6:00." And Rice goes, "No, Rice go and see the tracking device on his daughter's phone and go meet her up and go pick her up." We gotta start using. That's why we have these smartphones. We can't make these kids buying these smartphones and running around with them you can't track them when they go missing. As I said, a lot of them be saying, "Oh, just like a lot of these kids I said they was missing in Toronto. Guess where there was an OT and drugs for people, but it was missing. But their parents, the police tell you where your kids, but you don't want to go pick up your kids. Go pick them up. Go drive and go pick them up. You see what I'm saying? Go pick them up. Go pick them up. We gotta stop that. We can't say, "Oh, the kids are missing," and oh my God, there's so much. No, these kids are not missing. These kids are selling dope for the plug. Oh, where if a kid is missing is where Rice is right now, guess what the kid might be? The kid might be in friggin' California selling dope and come back home 2 months later. The police know the kid's out there, but guess what? The police can't go pick up the kid because guess what? The plug might then the police might bust his cover that he's watching that spot. You see what I'm saying? So when we see the kids, we gotta go get them. If we see a tracking device and it says your kid is in And if you're in New York and you say your kid is in Minnesota, go get your 14-year-old. Don't call the police, because the police ain't gonna bring them home. Because if they find out they're out there selling drugs, they think they want them to. They're hey, you're selling dope. You gotta go home. No, they want to lock your kid up on the plug too, and everybody in Rico. So you gotta go get your kids. Stop thinking these police are gonna bring your kids back home and your daughter back home if they want to be in a sex trade. You might be on YouTube one day and see your daughter walking on the street. You'll be like, wait, I thought the police was looking for my kid. No, they don't care. They do not care. 2025 showed you a lot of these police and these government don't care about if your kid is not missing and not in a ditch somewhere. They don't care. They don't care. They're not gonna go to the plug and say send the kid back home. The mom looking for them. They're not doing that. The most they're gonna do is call your kid and say, hey, your mom looking for you. You know, reach home, son, call. You know what I mean? That's it. And you're not white? Then I left you. You a black girl, and you're not a white girl, a white black 14-year-old black girl, 14-year-old white kid. They're not gonna come get you. They're gonna tell your mom looking for you. Are you okay? And you're gonna say I'm with Auntie Jackie, and Auntie don't talk to Auntie Jackie don't talk to my mom. They're gonna be like, all right, and then someone come and act like your aunt. They don't care. They already got the confirmation from your family member. You gotta be out there to, you know what I mean? That is. Man, I'm telling you. That's why I'm saying, and Nicole, you're right again on that, but with all the miscalculation with missing kids in 2024, 2025, when these parents are allowing their kids are doing on their sex sites and faking their age and saying, oh, your daughter missing, but your friend is telling you, hey, you know, your daughter's on this site, but you're not checking it out with a fake ID. Go check it out. Go bring your kid back home. You know what I mean? Stop making these vlog videos, because then people going to come in the comment section and toast you. And then you're going to look bad because they know where your kid at. Or the whole block, the whole neighborhood know where your kid at, but you don't know where your kid at. But you're saying my kid is missing. That's a lot of shit that went on in 2025. And black people, we need to admit some of that shit. That was going on in 2025. Saying these kids are missing, they wasn't missing. They was out selling drugs with the plug, or they was out trying to be the next, you know what I mean, next Shannon Sharp and that white girl trying to get money. Real talk. Mm-hmm. That shit needs to cut up, bro. That shit needs to cut up. I heard somebody said something yesterday. The way they're treating these girls, they're not gonna want them to have no job. That's white and black girls and Chinese girls. They're gonna want them to, if you don't have a strong hold on your family and certain things, everybody's gonna be like, if your daughter is not on the back page, you're not cool. If they don't want to be on the OnlyFans, you gotta cut that out. You gotta cut that out. You know, so a lot of that went on in 2025, which that was sad. People saying, these kids were missing, and they're not missing because the police would have found them a long time ago. They was out there hiding, selling dope, and the police know they're out there, and the police tell you, well, they're out there with this person. Then you're like, well, I know this person because he was at my son's birthday party, and Lakeisha auntie and Lakeisha's cousin. They'll be like, all right, then you know them. Then you know who your kid is with. You see what I'm saying, Rice? You know who your kid is with. Go pick up your blood clot, Pitney. No, for real. A lot of it happened over here too. And I think it's kind of weird how that happened. That's what I'm saying. The lack of, of badness of, white, black is going through it. Because at 2020, black people was going through it. But ever since the pandemic hit, you see the worst of the white people. Let me show you something. I'm not racist. I'm just saying this is facts. 2024 and 2025, you see the worst and the scummiest of the white people. Oh my God. They had a bad year. That's why they made Diddy the headline. Because they was already having a bad year. They was already having I'm telling you. If you think black people, trust me. You know what I mean? That's what I'm saying. Tell these kids start. That's why they wasn't looking for your kids in 2025. Because they was having a bad year. That's what these kids are missing, but they wasn't going out there. I mean, if that was a white person, they find out that white person was a black person, whatever, and that go police everybody go over there and bring them back home. No, not your kid. Mm-hmm. And I know that for a fact. My girl would tell you this. Half of these guys that got raided, guess what they find some of these 16-year-old, 14-year-olds? OT with other people. And they was wanted for murder. Think about all that. You don't get your kids home, that's what's gonna happen. You don't know what's going on. And that's the next thing too that was last year was like crazy. That was crazy. Crazy stuff. So that's the next thing that people have got to stop in 2025. And, is the next thing I didn't like. A lot of miscalculation of missing kids, and a lot of them wasn't missing. And they go ahead and do that. You go ahead and do that. The RCMP knew that. The FBI knew that. That's why the FBI never waste their time and look for none of these kids, because they already know some of these kids was out there selling dope. The drug cartel. Or
That's
guess what?
why half of the cartel got caught.
Yeah, because these kids just snitched on them. But that's what the police do. That's why you think the police catch the good drug cartels.
Wow.
They use your kids to set them up because they know they was recruiting young kids. So they know the kids are gonna snitch anyways. And they, you know what I mean? Why they're recruiting the kids? That's what I said. A lot of, if you guys notice the crime rate in 2025, the youngest that did a drive-by out here was a 12-year-old. And he did a like a real Italian mafia hit. You know what I'm saying? Mm-hmm. And guess what? He snitched. He snitched. No, why would you pick up a 12-year-old and put them in organized crime? That's what I'm saying. We gotta know where you guys' kids are at, because these kids are signing up early. These kids are, and I'm thinking that's how bad the world is. Thank God. That's what I said to my girl. Thank God we got what's going on. Because if we have to work for people and do certain things, and even if we never had no way of getting money, because you know, as I said, if you're working in 2026 and you don't have a, that's why I said you can't be single in 2026. You got to be with somebody. The single life is not gonna. If you want you live your life, it's not gonna cut it. You might just suck it. You know what I mean? Suck it up and get with somebody or something. That's why everybody, if you notice, the last 2 months of 2025, the last 2 months of the end of the year of 2025, you know how much people got married? Nobody want to be here alone no more. You know how much people got back in relationships?
They say there's a thing called what's that shit called? Not a disease, but something.
Yeah.
Where people are afraid to be alone.
Yeah, everybody is in a relationship, and there's more. Let me say this: there's more ladies going back to relationship with men than they was 2 years ago. I'm not making this up. More people are looking for relationships. That's why you see some people just meet somebody today and just say, "All right," you know what I mean? It's not be like, "What?" You know how long it took me to meet my girl's mom. You know how long it took me to meet, not long, but like we gotta feel each other. Gotta know what you're about. Like, you're not gonna be disrespectful. You know what I mean? To be my mom and my family. You know what I mean? But nowadays, people are just, that's why I said the relationship is crazy these days. People are trying to find love so bad, they will go anywhere.
They're afraid to be alone.
If people are scared to be alone, in 2025, people are scared to be alone. You're not going to find much people said, I want to be single again, like what it was in 2024. A lot of people saying, damn, Chef, you know what I mean? You're not single, how you know this? Because, you see it in your neighborhood and on the social media, on the platforms. What do you see? You see people trying to find, how many people have hooked up with people and start relationships with content creators that they don't know fuck all about. Just because they don't want to be alone. Some people don't want to be alone on their platform. It's crazy. That's that anxiety and shit that they have. You know what I mean? Like a lot of people going into 2026 got relationships. A lot of people got married. They might have been in a relationship for 6 months and they got married. Because they don't want to be alone. Scared of being alone. It's crazy, I'm telling you. Watch those people that you're gonna be like, yo, what's up? What's up? And you'll be like, they're gonna tell you like, damn, you're in a relationship? You're like, damn, you're in a relationship? People having babies that you never think that will have a baby. Or want to be a family person. A lot of those, a lot of that last year happening. Even girls will be like, oh, I want to be a career girl. No. They don't want to be by themselves. They want to have a family also. I'm trying to show y'all. It's crazy, you know. People want to be our own people. You know, people are not gonna go into that. People are not gonna go into that thing where they're like, all right, you know, I'm gonna go into this where I'm gonna be here by myself. That's why I say you might have, you know, don't try nobody new either. You know, you're better off trying somebody who you would, you know, you was with. You know, that's what I see most of the people doing. People are not going around trying to find love on these social media sites. What most of these people what work for them is somebody that they knew or somebody that they was dating or some, you know what I mean? Which I think that's a better choice because going out and finding that's better. Going out and finding somebody that don't know you and you don't know is gonna be hard. But if you with somebody and y'all dated somebody and then y'all took a break for like, you know, 3 or 4 years and then y'all got back together after that, that's good because at least you know that person. You know what I mean? And you might think, oh, trust me, a lot of people don't want to try nothing new. A lot of people going back today. You know what I mean? That's why I said the people that might have their relationship are not solid. And if you got to try something new, don't go look for no new man. Go for the person that you had before, the person that you knew, or the person that you knew that had somebody that you liked, but you know what I mean? You never got the right that they was. You know what I mean? Not saying break up their relationship, but you know what I mean? You got to go with somebody that you know. You know what I mean? Because there's a lot of scums and there's a lot of people out there that's trying to get off on people. And that's how people are trying to stay away from. There's people are trying to get off on their friends and people are trying to manipulate and undermine their friends. And that's what the people you got to stay because that's the bad energy. You can't have a friend and then they want to manipulate you and undermine you. You know what I mean? You can't be all that. You can't go in 2026 like that. It don't matter how much what that person have. You know what I mean? You're gonna make it. You got like what you know, someone said, you always gotta be a believer. This is why I got, you know, you always, no matter what people said, they call you dog shit, then be a dog shit. You know what I mean? If they call you a cat, be a cat. They call you a dog. If they want you to be broke, you know what I mean? You gotta be a believer. They're not, you're believing yourself. You got yourself where you got yourself to. Not nobody else. You did. You did that. You know what I mean? When when you got your paycheck, you did that. You sweat yourself. You know what I mean? When you build something and someone liked it and you post it up, you did that. Nobody else. Don't care what somebody else want to think. And I mean, we need to stop blaming other people and start making fake news because why I say, you know, the kids thing kind of pissed me off because a lot of people know where their kids was at. You know what I mean? A lot of you ladies too. You know what I mean? But you start, y'all want to come on the media to get paid. We can't do that because you know what? The police know where your kids. If the police know where your kids are and you're making video of it, they're gonna leave you to make you look stupid because you know your kids, what your kids out there doing. You're just putting that ad out there because you don't want to make it like you don't know what your kid because you know CBS could be involved. You know what I mean? So you gotta put a video out there to make it look like you don't know what your kid is. But I'm saying this, people. You know, we gotta like. You know, we got to be more careful, y'all. We got to be more careful, people. A lot of lies and a lot of stuff, you know, is that was said last year, and we got to be careful of that, yeah. All I'm saying, a lot of people do some crazy stuff and say a lot of stuff. I'm not doing nothing. I mean, I'm not bringing up nothing from like five years ago. Talk about it 10 years ago and make it my. You know, I have to deal with my shit I got going on. A lot of people don't got shit going on. I noticed that. A lot of people don't got shit going on. Be careful, man. Be careful. Be careful, yeah. It's a crazy world out here, yeah. Crazy world. I'm telling y'all. Crazy. Let's make sure y'all focus on yourself. You know, but I'm just telling y'all this. Don't try nothing new. I mean, if you're out there, you're single, you know what I mean? I seen this, and I seen it from a lot of people, and it works best for them. So why they do it? Because think about it. There's a lot of people that if you're a single person, there's a lot of person that you talk to, you've been around that's on the same tip that you're on. Don't go into these new things because trust me, I know a lot of me and my girl know a lot of people, and it works for them because they go with people that they know before, not the people that who they, started a new relationship. They might start over a relationship with a person that they knew that they broke up with, and then 2 years later they might try it again or two. That might work for them. Might work out better than the first time because this time you know what to expect. But to go around and looking at something, you might get scammed. You might find somebody. You might find a girl that get pregnant for you, and next thing you know, before you know you're gonna have the baby, she so-called lost the baby, she abort the baby, and then she wanna rob you, and you know what I mean, or you know what I mean. You got somebody that just wanna take your, you're giving me your lady, and you're giving them, you're being good to your man. You're giving your bank card. Next thing you know, all that shit's gone. And so yeah, you gotta be careful, yeah. 2026, trust me. I mean, that's why people say they're staying away from people who are trying to get off on your friends. I mean, because if you're loyal to your friends, that's why they're loyal. I say loyalty, but loyalty shows you a lot in 2026. I mean, 2025. Some loyalty don't mean nothing to certain people. You can't be loyal to everybody. That's the next thing people need to understand. Can't be loyal to everybody because not everybody gonna be loyal to you. Now, I'm telling you, it's not gonna work. Not gonna work, yeah. Not gonna work, man. Not gonna work. Not gonna work. So you gotta be careful, y'all. It's here, as I said. People, a lot of people worrying about other people because they got nothing better to do. You gotta be ahead of the game. You gotta be thinking. You gotta be 10 steps. You gotta be thinking like, what's next? What am I gonna do 6 months from now? You gotta be on that type of game. Because if you're not on top of your mind, the time that you take for troll somebody and listen to what this person got to say to you on the internet, you know what I mean? You might forget them, but you know what I mean? You wasting time. This year is not no wasting time for me. That's when I said I wasn't doing certain things. I'm not wasting time. You know what I mean? Then people gonna see what I mean anyways. You're gonna see it like that I'm not wasting time. I'm not wasting time. And like what Ray said, not everything is for sure. Not everything is for sure. You can't show it, as I said. You could be the humblest person. The minute you show something, somebody start hating on you, start trolling you. You know what I mean? Start getting up in your business. You don't even know what's going on. So I gotta be more like. I'm more like that. And shout out to all the people. Shout out to all the people that's getting ready to show money on tax time. That is not me. Real talk. Shout out to all the people that's getting ready to show their money on tax time. Not me. Showing you that, you know what I mean? That's crazy. Okay. Fucking wow. Yeah, we already know. That's what the playroom community is. Everybody think they're rich on tax day.
Oh Lord.
Right? No, I'm not lying.
It's sad though, when they say broke.
Everybody thinks they're rich on tax time.
I know.
Or they might get it early. Some people like this, like, you know what I mean? Like, crazy. It's crazy. Everybody think they're rich on tax time. We gotta stop thinking like that. You gotta think. You know, when you're rich is when at the end of the year, when you say, all right, I make this much and I could put this much. That's when you know you're all right. Real talk. Okay, just now, y'all about to get what? The $2,000 rice or the $1,700? Right? Right. So now, when y'all getting that money? When y'all getting that money,
I don't know. We're not getting no money. That was projected by Doge how much it would be if it was to do.
Because they know a lot of people going. As I said, when black people act rich is this month and February, because they know tax money coming in, so they got all this shit to say.
They can't let them say what they need to say.
And that's the next thing. We gotta stop living like that. You gotta stop living like that. And I said 5,000, 10,000 is not money. I know that because I spent 10,000 alone in furnace, like just for like, you know, what do you call it again? The thing here, what was that again, babe? The hood, the furnace, so we can get, you know, the exhaust here. So what I'm saying, right? The exhaust hood and all that stuff alone. You know what I mean? Like that's the buyer stuff. No tax money, no help, no parents, no nothing. That's what I said. You got to be a believer. If you're not a believer, or you're chilling out too, or Riaz, you already know Riaz. That's a good thing to do. Just chill out and be on yourself, and just be on more on like what you're gonna be like, because the future is set good for you, Riaz. You got to be on what you want to be. You know what I mean? You know, and this is the year you should think like, for you as so young, you got to be thinking of what the future is set for you. You're into computer. I think you're gonna be I think you're into computers. I think you might be a computer science too. Computer science due to because you're into a lot of that stuff. But bro, you know what I mean? Right now, trust me, the people I know I have around me that are your age down here that I know, they respect me for that reason because I give them nothing but digits. Like, you know what I mean? And they also talk about the good and the bad Indian people. You know what I mean?
Oh.
You know, I have a lot of you know, that's why I said, keep doing your thing, Riaz. Keep doing your thing, Riaz. Oh, yeah, young people, keep doing your thing. Don't let these people get y'all caught up into this. Wanna be control, wanna be a thing for them and start beef for them and all that. No, do your own thing. You know? Don't let and you know what I mean? And don't let nobody take advantage of you. Don't let ladies, don't let no man thinking you like make you think that take advantage of you and abuse you and make you think that you're the only person for them. Man, the same way. Don't make no woman thinking that, oh, you're the only pretty girl they could get or the only big booty girl they could get. Don't make, you know what I mean? Don't make them do whatever they want and, you know, take advantage of you. You know what I'm saying? Real shit. You know what I mean? Because trust me, every girl wants a good woman and every man wants a good person, a good woman. So you're going to find that.
Every man wants a good woman. Mm-hmm. And every girl.
Yeah, you know, babe, you know what I mean.
I know, but people are taking and running.
Yeah, but you know, because they're childish. That's why they were taking it on like that. But I'm just saying, like, be comfortable where you at. That's why everybody right now, my homie just said, he was saying, oh, my son is this and my son has got this girl and he just don't want to do anything else. I'm like, yeah, then he can't do all that. He don't want to do all that, get mixed up because we live in a different time and you get allegation. A girl want to give you allegation and then you mess that thing up with the good girl that you got going on. Like the kids they don't want that. They're smart enough not to mess around with a whole bunch of girls because they know how these girls are. You know what I mean? That will set you up. You know what I mean? They'll allegation you, and that's because you don't get like, you know, you don't like these young dudes will tell you. There's, you know, you don't send them a Snapchat and give them a money, they'll give you allegations that you did this to them at the mall or somewhere. You gotta teach your kids. Your kids will teach you certain stuff, you know, and then you could also, that's why I said we gotta be a teacher, you gotta be a process where people are teaching people what's going on. Don't hate on you. Don't feel no type of way if your daughter, your son just want to run over just one boy or one girl. It's a good thing. Remember what we're facing now. We're in a time where allegations is easy. You know what I mean? Your kid get an allegation, and you might lose your job, you might lose business. You know what I mean? In certain things. You know what I mean? Thank God for that. So, as I said, these kids are way more smarter than ever than ever before. They're way more smarter.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm happy for that. Especially the black generation, as I said. I see the Caucasian, the white, the most racist, the most ignorant people in 2025 was white people. The most
fighting right now, yeah.
Huh?
The white people fighting real bad right now.
Bro, like, we need to admit that the most darkest and ignorant stuff come from the white people in the 2025. They call us Nick Rice. They call us the ERG word, but they were showing you that they was way more ignorant than a nigga, my nigga. They were showing you they was in 2020, especially that Charlie Kirk shit. Oh my God, they show you who they really was. Yo, they had red crosses, blue crosses, black cross. I thought Red Cross was supposed to help people only. Like, they crazy, yo. They crazy. Yo, they showed you the worst of the white people. Oh, and that's what's gonna happen in 2026. We're gonna see the worst of the worst. Worst of the worst. That's why they say some of these fights are our fights. I'm not gonna say all these fights that they're fighting because you got mixed kids and you got mixed race, you know what I mean? But some of the people I'm not talking about the people that want to see family, but the people are just going around breeding up for black men and trying to kill the race and try to beat the black men like slaves. You know what I mean? But to all the people I'm like good women like that want to see a family and keep the generation going like other people. Like on here that's been with their group. I'm not talking about the people that's been around. I'm talking about the new generation. They got this white supremacist thing going on where they want their daughter to go out there, breed for these black men, chain them up in a relationship.
White men are doing it too.
White men are doing it to the black girls too, yes. Chain them up in this relationship, try to kill the race, and then treat them like slaves after, and treat them like shit. Y'all don't see what's going on with these black girls and these black boys? They're trying to kill her. They're trying to kill her race. Don't get it. As I said, the new generation is like that, not the old. You know what I mean? White generation. They don't. That's not what they want. I'm talking about the new 22-year-olds in there. You know what I mean? The white supremacist shit where they will get pregnant for a black guy and treat them like shit and don't, have them walking around looking like shit. And you will know. Shit. So it's a real talk. As I said, this is basically most of the new thing that's got going on. The Charlie Kirk, white supremacist circle and all the other stuff. What's going on? The Donald Trump people that act like they're like black people. That's what they do it. The white woman, the white supremacist shit. The young girl. You know what I mean? I have the white supremacist family. They're trying to drown out and kill the generation. So that will get your son. And then they know that the mom or dad is on to them. They will turn their son against you or your daughter against you. You know what I mean? Real talk. And I know a lot of y'all know what I'm talking about. Especially when y'all got kids. Because one thing I can say about in 2025 what I learned is when a kid has, especially a white, when a person has a black girlfriend, a black man is like, all right, everything is involved. Mom got to see, you gotta, you might even gotta go to church once in a while. You know what I mean? But when they have this thing where if you don't like, your mom don't like certain things, like they want to separate you from your mom and they want to start a beef between you and your family. You got to cut that out. Doesn't mean because, you know what I mean? You got to cut that out. Because at the end of the day, remember, family was always there before your relationship. I mean, even though you could treat certain things better than, you know what I mean? But if a family is doing you good, you know what I mean? Do good by their kid. Do good by their family. I need my respect for them. I'm just saying, this year, y'all watch what's going on. I'm not just saying that. I'm saying it's the new. Because, as I said, when I was growing up, my uncles, they had all, obviously Italian women. And none of this shit was happening. You know what I mean? The Italians in my neighborhood, they love the whole black family. I know this is certain things, but these days, no, we got every ad, every TV show, we can't just have a full-up black family. We can't just have a black woman like Sonia that's teaching, or like, or like Nicole, just teaching, just having like, them being a good mom and they have a good husband. We can't have that. We gotta have a white man or a black girl, or we gotta have like what happened to the days when we used to have a full of black TV show? How you raise a black family? And then you have like, you have we had the two families or the TV shows with the two families with the mixed racial couple, and they're telling the racist couple like, yo, you can't do all that. You know what I mean? We gotta, this is my family and this is all that. We need to get back to those. You know what I mean? Like that. As I said, this new generation got it messed up. They're not like the older generation where the white women never actually care about their family. These motherfuckers are having babies with the black man, they don't give a fuck. Like all the older white girls did generation in my back in the days care about their family and their relationship. They don't. I'm telling you. They don't. Real talk. They breeding for these guys and they taking their money and then they putting they put an allegation on them and then they're aborting their baby and taking their money. And the government said they could do that. They don't care. I mean, real talk. As I said, that's crazy. So now, let's think about that's why I said we gotta be careful what we vote for. Because when we vote for something, the only race that feels for it, when we say no this, no that, the only race that feels some of those stuff is black people. You know what I mean? And mixed racial couple in relationships, because they get picked on a lot too. You know what I mean? They get treated just like black people in that club. A lot of that shit is crazy, boy. I say that because there's a lot of that's going on. Yeah, they're trying to erase a generation. People don't see that. And anybody? Huh?
They can't do that.
No, but that's what I know they can't do that, but Rice, everything that they showed, Rice, they would have never, okay, there's a TV show, right? They would never show you as being as a daddy, as a good black man being a daddy to your daughter and have you tell your story. They would have showed, like, you know what I mean? You see what I'm saying? It don't get pushed out there like that. You gotta be like you gotta be an older generation of like, a nigga like you with a girl with a girl like you. Like these younger they don't think like that. They're not with business like that, right? They're not trying to stay around and have a full up a family like a mixed relation family like that. They want a baby and they're gone. They're not gonna be like, like my uncle's ex-wife or my brother's girl and all that. They're not gonna be like that. They don't want to start a family. You know what I mean? The younger generation don't want to. Say it again?
I don't think that's where it's at no more. That's the thing.
Yeah, but
nobody's really trying to have a family anymore. Everybody wants stuff.
Yeah, and you're right, because that's what the girl said on the news. She's like, yo, I'm gonna get some stuff and then I'm gonna abort this baby. That's exactly what she said, right? She just wants stuff. She's using the babies to get nice stuff. You know what I mean? That's what she said. They caught her on camera saying that. That to me, that's evil as hell. That's evil. That's evil. That is going on, I'm telling you. That's why I don't blame
them. There's no integrity in anything anymore. They don't realize that's the downfall of the country. So the government isn't going to have to take this country away. It's already gone.
Well, I think we don't have any integrity. Yeah, because they're teaching people how to get off on people, right? They're not teaching people how to stick together. They're teaching people how to, even the government teach you how to get off on you, how to get off on each other, how to finance. You know what I mean?
That's what happens. People have like 5 kids and they have like 6 kids.
Yeah. I mean, it's like, come on, what are we doing? We're just having money. Like, that's what I'm saying. That would hurt me. Like, to have a kid and want to care for it, and then somebody don't want to be around but want to calm me down every second. What's the point?
Yeah.
What's the point of that? You know what I mean? What's the point of that?
But a lot of people are having kids just to get that extra money.
Yeah, just to get money.
Sad. And they get the extra money, they can't even afford to do certain things like pay their rent, Pay for then have a whole bunch of animals and stuff.
That's what I was talking about, babe.
Crazy.
No, but that's what I was talking about. People living in tents. They have the Gucci bag that costs $3,000. They hair that costs $1,000. You know what I mean? Rice down. They gotta hold on to it. They can't even let it go. And you can't pay your rent. And you tell me that's living. That's okay? Nah, bro, that's not okay. You should wrap your head and something or something. You know what I mean? Instead of buying that expensive here. You know what I mean? You gotta buy a bag. Go buy a something. Go buy a, instead of buy a Gucci bag, buy a Michael Kors bag. You don't have to buy a Michael. Buy a Guess bag or something. That's cheap. You know what I mean? But these girls, they just want to live. You can't live a Nicki Minaj or a Cardi B life. You can't live a Sexy Red life. They all want to live like these. They dress like them and they want to live like them, right? You can't live. We can't do that. We can't. We gotta teach our kids that we can. They can't be like that. And that's all kids. I said the generation is crazy. They all want to live like superstars or the girl. The man want to live like the rappers, the trap rappers, and the girls they want to live like a trap or what the next girl doing on OnlyFans. We gotta cut that up.
That's what they're pushing out there.
It's terrible.
Of course,
Huh?
this a different day. That's why I say there's no integrity in anything.
Yes. I said people don't really trust. That's why I said there's nobody doing nothing for like that because nobody knows who to trust. Like what you said, there's no integrity. You know, and you know the people have known who figure out when you figure out you could trust somebody, you're like, that's the nigga I should have been trusted. It's too late because you already try to and get over on that nigga that was supposed to be your friend. You know what I mean? So now what are you gonna do? You stuck in the corner like an idiot. I said, man, you know, it was a crazy year last year. I watched a lot of crash outs and a lot of stuff go down. And man, oh man.
Yeah, I'm telling you, didn't you?
Yeah. In general, like, you know, a lot of stuff went down last year. Crazy people with, government this and government that. And I said that thing right there. And I thought that Charlie Kirk was gonna be the story of the year. That wasn't even on the internet as the most story the most look up story of the 20. That was not one of the stories in America of the year.
Yeah.
And that was not one of the top stories in Canada of the year. I thought that was funny. Because everybody was acting like Charlie Kirk was this god. I thought he would have been like one of the most top story of the year. Nobody talked about that nigga. Nobody talked about it. Nobody, no, really, think about it, right? They never brought it up. Even you talk to the White House would have been like, oh, the most saddest story of the year was Charlie Kirk. I mean, his girl probably did, but they never did that. They never did all that. I thought it was shocked.
Good.
They say the most talked about story was Diddy. That's what they said. Most talked about story on the internet was Diddy. That's why some niggas still doing Diddy up to today. But they want to keep on the algorithm. I can't do that every day, bro.
Of course, it's gonna be the most talked about story.
Do you know, Rice? The Epstein files out, right? You know when they brought the Epstein files out, they brought the algorithm low. The algorithm was the lowest. So those guys have the lowest algorithm, right? So me and you talk about
they control it.
You won't get no views unless you're connected to if you got what do you call it? Like if you're somebody that's working for conservatives and the government, that's the only way. But like that's the lowest thing on here. Like I looked it up because I'm like, why nobody talking about getting on Epstein and Bill Clinton like that, bro? You look that up. The AI don't even make you talk about that. They don't even want you to. They tell you if you talk about that story, they tell you to talk about Diddy. I swear to God, Rice. They told me to keep talking about Diddy, bro. Oh no, bro. I said sometimes I said, fuck this. I want to talk about what I want. I miss the days. That's how my girl was saying. I miss the days when you used to be able to talk about anything you want to talk about. I say you can't do certain things. People think that you do a certain. Yes, you could do the drama, But you're gonna have to talk about something that's going on in the media eye that they want to laugh at. You can't just pick your own drama and talk about it. Wasting your time. You actually want to go to school? Does she want to go to school?
Who is that?
My daughter.
Oh.
That's like she been saying that. I swear to God, she been saying that. Ever since she got to this, she do her math, spell her name, and now she putting words in a sentence together. She's been bringing up the school shit. I said, baby, love school not for you. They got too much niggas in there, weirdos. And I mean, dressing like girls, and they're gonna make you not. I don't want nobody to tip. Don't my daughter feel like a woman. You know? That shit will bug me. And that's what I don't like about is you could have somebody in a school to make a girl tell a girl she don't have to be a girl. She could be that person. I don't like that. Like what Ray said.
Right about that, you can.
Yeah, and right, like you made a good thing. Last time we was here 2 days ago, you said, man, woman gotta be like, how would man get here? You know what I mean? Remember you said to me last time, oh, the man get here? You know, so like, and I agree with you. I'm like, right. It gotta be women that do that. So how that means there's something before, like, I don't know. Yeah, I just don't know. But I don't know. I don't want nobody telling a woman they can't be a woman. And there's somewhere in the States where I was watching to it, they're saying if you're domestic repeated offender, you could get penitentiary time now. Right? You seen that?
What's that?
In some states in the US, you get penitentiary time for being a repeated offender of domestic violence. I told y'all that. I told people that
anything in Texas now. All these people getting these DWIs for the first, they felonies now out here.
Yeah.
It used to be a misdemeanor. Yeah, that means you going to jail. Jail. Like you can go to prison. There's a lot going on right here in this town. I'm telling you.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. We're walking completely backwards into like slavery.
That's crazy. That is wild. Absolutely wild.
Yeah, it's wild out here, bro.
Yeah, but I'm just saying though, like how they gonna do it with, because like truth to be told, like you know this, last year, right? Let's be honest. Let's do the numbers in domestic violence was woman versus woman. I hope they know what they're doing.
It's always gonna be that.
Yeah, I hope they know what they're doing. And some of the biggest domestic violence last year was women, two women abusing other, like, women will be like, all right, they're married to each other and then they want to adopt kids and they'll be the one abusing them. So I hope they know what they're doing. Because them same law that they're making for like to trap man is going to get women, because, you can't say, oh, I'm making a law for domestic violence for repeated offenders. We're all men. We got to put the woman in there, because last year was bad for women. You know how much women got beat up by a woman last year? And analyzed? A lot. Like, come on, yo. So I hope we're making these rules up to make it safe to live in the lesbian community. That's what I'm saying. I hope they're making this to make the lesbian community a little bit more safe. Because the lesbian
women got beat up last year.
Mm-hmm. You know how much women killed their girlfriend last year? I know that is ridiculous. Over here too, with all across the board. Jamaica.
Yeah, when they started letting women marry women, and they always said the man was the problem. We looked up the stats. Looked like the man was the problem.
Jamaica, you had at least five lesbians unalive their girlfriend because they wanted to go back. You had in America, all that shit was going on all year. That's why I say you guys talk about the Diddy shit. But he didn't talk about the domestic violence that woman was doing to women last year. Crazy, yo. A lot of people wasn't paying attention to it. They was too busy on Diddy shit. But if you ask anybody, they'll tell you the truth. Do the survey and see what happened last year. Mostly women and women. I'm not just saying that. It's the truth.
Yeah, that's the truth.
It's the
Women don't like to acknowledge that, but that's what happened.
Truth. Y'all was beating the hell out of each other, choking the hell, like y'all was doing so crazy. You know what I mean? And I think that's crazy. I think the women that do that to other women, they do that because that's what their boyfriend used to do to them. You hear me?
Maybe.
They start beating these women like what their ex-husband used to beat them. That's me though. That's me. Real talk. I say that because that's what they say. You know, a lot of them use that.
Yeah. But
You know,
yeah, y'all be whooping each other's ass. Y'all women. Because you know why? Because women don't have that. They don't have that line you're not supposed to cross.
yeah. I hope when you guys are making these laws, just don't put them on man, because last year, yes, we seen the video of Diddy kicking, but if you guys, real truth to be told, the domestic violence and unaliving came from a woman last year. Woman, because man know they can't touch women. Man know they can't touch women. You got and I think he was biased too to only show when a woman got unalived by a woman, by a man. You see what I'm saying, right? I think that's so biased. Yeah. That's so biased. That's so wrong. That is so wrong. We got to be fair. And that's when families will be back better. We got to be fair. I said, I want my daughter to be a girl. I want her to be a girly girl because she's a girly girl. I don't want these schools trying to transfer my kids. Yeah. I told the board that too, and I talked to them. And I had my conversation with them. Like, yeah, I don't want you guys running on program with my kids or like, on research or no experiment. Like, no, I swear to God, I told her that. She's like, we're not running no experiments on your kids, sir. You have to
laugh.
Huh?
I would laugh and say you crazy, sir, but I know what you're talking about, because these motherfuckers up here crazy.
No, because certain shit, that's what I'm saying. If you think about it, certain stuff they were doing in school and saying in school, you're like, fuck, damn. This shit make you wonder, like, seriously, they're really doing this?
You hear me, Chef?
Say it again, right?
I'll put your child in a special class. You come to this class. Your dad is smart. You're going to learn some stuff over here.
Right. Man. Mm-hmm. I'm telling you. It's crazy over here. It's crazy. A lot of stuff went on in that year last year. We're like, whoa. A lot of crazy stuff. And I just think the whole, trying to like go around and divide, making white, black hate each other every year, or doing certain things, they're putting certain narrative out there that, this girl is doing this, or the white girl is doing this, you know what I mean, or the black man is doing this, or it's crazy. We need to stop doing all that. People think they could live by themselves. If we have a whole, if white people live by themselves, nothing, nothing will get done. Black people live by themselves, nothing will get done. We need to work together, period. The human beings need to work together, period. That's what I'm saying, real shit. We need to work together, because you don't work together, and everybody's gonna be in intense. You know what I mean? Look, it's not only there's black, white. You don't see that much Chinese. The only thing you see is black and white intense, because we're the one that's always being racist to each other and fighting against each other. You know what I mean? You don't see them Chinese people intense like that. All right. But we're too busy fighting against each other. Everybody else laughing. You know what I mean? The Pakis and the Herbs, they don't fight. They don't fight no more. There's a You know what I'm saying? Crazy. Why do you think the Indians them came and took over the country? Because we were busy being racist to each other. You know what I mean? White this, black this. Then they come and take over the business, and then we're saying, oh, they took our jobs. No, we're too busy doing racist and trying to keep black person and keep this person out of here, a white person out of this. Too busy doing that. And a lot of people understand that. That's why I'm telling you. We gotta stop doing that.
It's gonna be off. You understand that, bro?
It's gonna be crazy. If we think life is just gonna be based on certain things and envy and jealousy, hey, you gotta get that out, yo. If you're just gonna be on somebody that's want to hate 24/7, good for you. You're not gonna have what you want to get done. You can't be a hater your whole life and expect to be a winner. You know what happened? It's good to just chillax.
Yes, I can. I can be a hater my whole life.
Mm-hmm. You gotta be chill out. Can't be on that vibe. I can't really say, well, if you want, if you guys want, if people want to do all that, you know what I mean, and come back on like what they did last. Some people didn't miss a beat, but that's what they want to do. Yeah, you got to be more to your family. Look around, like that's why people are getting that papoose and 50 because they're like, yo, y'all are doing this, but really people out here are not even living like that. They're not even on that time. You know what I mean? And like what Rice said, really nobody care about that. They just want to hear the freestyle. You know what I mean? Of you getting that thing. Because truth to be told, Rice, I think Lloyd Banks is gonna get a 50 Cent with a freestyle too. Them niggas might even have Lloyd Banks to the show. I wouldn't be surprised if Fabulous and them invite him to the show and spit the freestyle and disrespect 50 Cent on the show. Really and truly, like, I think Lloyd Banks might say something. Remember, he's from New York. Lloyd Banks a New York nigga.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? And he's always taking shots at New York niggas. Like, he's weird to me.
One thing about 50 though, he looked happy on New Year's. I didn't understand where all this came from. But these is old beats that these old rappers have.
Yeah. Bringing up old stories to get new shit. That's what they saying about him. A lot of niggas, right? You said it the best, right? It's the same shit on here. They just bring up old shit to get new shit. And you know what I mean? It just shows you though how old some of this shit is. Because if you got to bring old beef up, you know what I mean? People just on here and it just look new because you got the same people I'm around. But really and truly, that's what I said. We in 2026 right now. Let's see, you know what I mean? I don't want to hear nothing about, back in 2014 and back in 2018. Nah, nigga, fuck all that. Fuck all that. You know what I mean? You shouldn't use that as an excuse to be relevant. You know what I mean? Because, bro, you know what I mean? There's some people been on this shit for 5 years and they're doing way better than niggas that been around here, including myself that been on here that long. The niggas shouldn't be saying that shit. Yeah. Good to say. Rice, you agree with me, right?
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean? You shouldn't be happy to say that, your mom. Wow, with the nigga back and we are the originals from 2014 and this and that. No. Because there's some niggas that are pushing like Emmerich and them. They started it 5 years ago. Look at that nigga's numbers. You know what I'm saying? So why are you bragging? Why the fuck is you gonna brag at the platform, make the community look bad and say, well, we've been doing this for not long. These are the people that's been doing it for 20, but you know what I mean? But what? So what? You had a community from that long. None of y'all ain't supporting each other like that. Why support a bigging up a comedian, bigging up like quiet down? That's just me though. You know what I mean? Maybe it's just me, but what I'm seeing around here, and I'm looking how we've been doing it, as I said, people ruin it. Some people ruin it for the rest of us. by doing some dumb stuff. Niggas come around didn't understand the shit, you know, and start saying certain stuff and didn't know what they were doing and how to use the tools. Doing it. So you really can't really make statement like that and say, well, back in 2014 or back in 2015 and 2018, you know, we was this and it was that time and it was, you know, the sun underneath the rock and we find earth. No, we can't do that no more. No. That shit don't cut it no more. Guys have done so many stuff that people haven't done. People have made business. People have moved on. Some people made business, move on and don't care. Like Coop, a big example. Coop opened up his two business and said, fuck you too. You know what I mean? Like, real.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? And a lot, not only him, Shoe Plug Tony and them niggas that been selling shoes and Jordans from them back in the days. You know what I mean? That's what I'm trying to show you. So if you really out there and trying to like, oh, right, and he wasn't this and that. No, you can't. No. Bro, we're in 2026 right now. You know what I mean? Think about it.
Chef, I will.
Think about it. 2014 and we're at 2026. That's like 12 years different, right? Right?
Right.
Yeah, so what was we talking about? What was we talking about? You can't really, but that's not really, that's like what 50 is doing. You can't bring up old shit like that, especially if it's not. Because I said, there's niggas that's been on here for 10 years, 5 years and doing weird because niggas don't know how to run the community. You know what I mean? Other people came back and built a community because they know what they were doing. They never came in and said, oh, you know, don't do this, don't talk about this. You know what I mean? They just did it, and you know what I mean? That's where I'm at. You know what I mean? With my sports challenge. But boy, man, that shit, as I said.
You could have been too.
I've been dropping
records.
Yeah?
I said could have been records.
Let's think about where we could have been, right? But people, when you bring people around, what people do, people try to show up and, you know what I mean? Especially when you're the first person that had all them, you know, different live YouTubers from the playroom on your, you know, when you used to go live, when you used to, you know, in your bedroom playing music and you guys are playing your two again. People come over there and get mad and try to, you know what I mean? Instead of help, not knowing that you're help building the community. You know what I mean? Help, you know what I mean? But you can't name all that.
Sometimes you can't help people in spite of themselves. So that was a lesson learned, wasn't it?
You can't just say, well,
you don't want you to help you. What's wrong with you?
You can't be a king keeps his village or his community alive. You know what I mean? You can't be a leader and then the community's broke down and then, you know what I mean? It doesn't work like that. I mean, that's not, you know what I mean? That's why I never claim myself, no, whatever. I just do myself. That's why I respect your rights. You just do you. You never claim yourself as nothing. You know me already. Only thing I claim myself is the chef. I never claim myself as, oh, you know, this and that, you know what I mean? Or, you know what I mean? I did this, or you guys are talking to my friends or start crying, or, you know what I mean? Or even say I gave this much money or even did that, right? So never, you know, and I think that's why you respect me because you ain't never see me do all that, even brag like that. You know what I mean? You know what I mean?
Yeah.
You don't, and I like you because you're a true friend. You don't watch pockets. You know what I mean? I know that because there's certain, when we make moves on the internet, you don't say, oh man, da, you know what I mean? And you know what I mean? And and you the same way. You know I'm not the same way. I'm not gonna say, oh right, well you made this and da. You know what I mean? You know you should.
Nah, that ain't my business. That don't have nothing to do with me.
You know what I'm saying? So a lot of people don't understand what being a real man is. You know what I mean? You can't overstep yourself.
It's all around me.
Niggas be overstepping, right? And thinking, oh, you know.
Yeah.
I'm overstepping.
I know how that feels all too much. That's how my community does me, y'all. And that shit sucks. Yeah. Everybody trying to figure out what the fuck you doing, where you going, where you sneaking.
Yeah, and see if you're gonna say something to see if you're gonna say it. My nigga, those days are done. That's why I say I'm not. You wanna say something? That's why I said it's 2026. I mean, Niggas say they've been around 12 years and they did this, they did so much. You got niggas that that Rice chill around me and even watch or even on TikTok. That's only been doing this for 2 years. You know what I mean? That means, you know what I mean? I'm not gonna waste, you know what I mean, my or some of my time going doing shit that y'all niggas ain't trying to build. As soon as you get to a certain point, y'all niggas see, if Rice got 50 people tomorrow, 100 people in his life, he turn on the light. You know what I mean? Y'all go out of your way. All of y'all, there's new alliance ready to break my nigga down. All right, same thing with me. You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? Just to break it, stupid. New alliance, people that don't talk to people, just team up with alliance. And once they see your shit, you know what I mean? Whatever, they gone about their business. They don't chill together no more. They were just doing it because they wanted to see you. You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? They expose themselves. People expose themselves, bro. That's why sometimes I say you don't have to go back and forth. You just watch. And I said, people click up just to see your, fuck up your channel or, get other people that they know that could hack your channel or freeze up your, you know what I mean? And then after when that work out for them, they all stop being friends and you don't see them talk to each other. But guess what? Me and you still talking to each other. You know what I'm saying? We still homies. You know what I mean? We still got people that come in and rap with us. You know what I mean?
Yeah, we ain't got that problem.
Yeah. So you expose yourself when you team up and you do all that extra shit. Because at the end of the day, that shows y'all are just only y'all are just real haters. Y'all just come together just to hate on someone. And when y'all don't see, when y'all get y'all get y'all hackers in your little thing that y'all got in the background. You know what I mean? Because clearly y'all know me and Rice don't know to do none of that, because that would have been, you know what I'm saying? That's why I said organic. You know what I mean? You keep it real. Not gonna do none of the extra shit.
Yeah, didn't play those games. That wasn't my cup of tea.
Mm-hmm.
That's why I said, man, I don't know.
You got so bad that me and Rice a married man, and we both married man, and niggas was going around in the background trying to reach out and tell bad stuff to females. I like, it's crazy. Why are you doing that if you married and you got, you know what I mean? And I'm like, damn. That's why I said I respect certain females, because, you know what I mean? They'll see you do that and they'll only say, they'll see you do that and not say nothing, and then only talk to me and Rice. And that's when that's when you know, how come that girl don't talk to this nigga and say what's up to him, but he talked to me and Rice? That means they must have said something, but you don't know what it is. That's not me and Rice's business. Just keep it moving. But if you take it up on your head and want to go believe them, and then you find out, oh shit, it's not like that, what can you do? You know what I mean? But you just shoot yourself in yourself and expose yourself that you're just run for the clout because you're believing everything you hear. You know what I mean? Just expose yourself. That's it. And you keep it moving. That's it. That's why I say a lot of people
nowadays, though.
Mm-hmm. A lot of people expose themselves. I watch them expose themselves. I just lost a boy.
Exposure, though. Man, I'm telling you.
Crazy.
I never thought that I'd see the day when people would tell on themselves the way they do.
Man.
Just ask, look, these kids, Chef, you know what these kids went to jail for?
What?
You ain't even gonna.
What, right?
They call themselves gang members. So they went to the grave site to, I guess, they call themselves, they gonna tear up one of their enemies that's dead, tear up his grave, and then put it on Facebook.
Wow.
And see, these are the kind of people that swear somebody's snitching on them.
Wow. They're telling on themselves. But you know why though, Rice? Because they forgot they took that drug. They so high on them pills. You know what I mean? They don't know what they're doing. That's the next thing that they do.
I'm just saying, because it's the stupidity is so rampant now. It doesn't make any sense except for the drugs. And I tell you one thing about my town, man, these jokers been falling down like the things would do. The one thing that's awkward about it, bro, is all the kids that's overdosing.
Yeah.
They all passed from one lady front yard.
Wow.
She too old to defend herself. Her kids out there messing around.
That means that's where everybody do it. That means that's a spot where everybody does it, right? It's either they buy it and go do it there, or they selling it there and they just get high and they just do the drugs and they just get them out and die outside.
Bingo.
I'm gonna tell you, that's the next thing too, right? You see, let me show you something, right? Oh, there's racist people in it, right? So there, when we there's a next spot why we got rid of our spot, right? Because the people, they had a bar, right? So, and they were white people. I'm not gonna say who they was, but you know what I'm talking. Read between them. You know what I mean? Anyways, the motherfuckers then will come out of the bar, bro, and one of the people I'm gonna you know the people I'm gonna come bring the people from their business, from their bar, you know, because they only sell alcohol and French fries and burgers. They'll come and put them on our side at where the restaurant is and call the ambulance. You hear me? Yeah, bro. Yeah, bro. Telling you, bro, it's cool, bro. You know what I mean? That's why I said people don't understand. Like the white supremacists and the white people think a certain thing is real out here, my nigga. That's why I said some people don't even know what's going on. You know what I mean? It's when you have business, it's a totally different shit. That's why I say, yeah, they'll do that. You know, they'll put them on your side and let them OD on your side. And not even that, even beg you to call the ambulance after. They make it look like you know what I mean? Real talk.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
No, it's all messed up. These kids overdosing just messing me up.
Yeah, that's all they do. They young junkies, right? They on these
and
pills.
Then they look, and then they going on. What's even worse is everybody that go to jail because they got an app now. You can see who's going to jail and stuff.
Yeah, you was telling me that.
Everybody that go to jail, they don't whoop their family member, and most everybody is white. And I'm like, what the hell is going on with the white people?
Yeah. That shit is
crazy. A lot of stuff coming out.
That is wild. That's what I can't get it over my head though that every time someone goes to jail, they have them like it's just like Judge Dredd movie. Like I forgot what movie was that. What movie was that when every time someone go to jail, you could tell they was in jail? What fucking movie was that again? I'm pretty sure there was a movie like that. I just can't remember right now. I just can't remember what movie was that. You know, but that is a wild thing right there. That's why I said, man, the future is set up a way like, you know what I mean? Like, as I said, man, this is what I was saying last year when we was like, oh, girls this and girls that. Nah, let them do that. If you a woman, you got to be like family first. Fuck the girls and man bullshit. Or, you know, boys or, you know.
It's crazy as hell, yeah.
Be a family.
Kids out here meeting up to fight. Still, at 30 years old, they meeting up at places, throwing hands and recording on Facebook still.
Daddy and mom.
I said, man, y'all gonna get older. Y'all got jobs and everything else. Y'all really record yourself being tough. That's got to be the stupidest. And then they'll say the folks at their job tripping. You got your real government name on it. You know, like everybody at your job to come look at your Facebook because you see that's how you make extra money. Now you out here fighting. That don't look like extra money. That shouldn't be your content. If it is, that job will get rid of your ass, but they don't need that shit.
Right.
That's a liability on them. Crazy mother.
Mm-hmm.
That's why I say I quit telling them anything. Shit. Yeah. I'm kind of thinking about letting the homegirl be on my page again. I see she tried to be my friend again, but see during COVID, I was just asking questions and offering information just to make people think. You were trying to make people think, and then you brought up the fact that you went to college. You said that, I didn't.
Yeah, but obviously she missed your kind of, you know, that's how you gotta let a woman be a woman, right? You know?
Oh, I know. She did. I didn't block her. She got rid of herself.
Mm-hmm. That's why, you know, that's why I've been. I say that, Rice. Don't get me twisted how I said that, because I learned that from you in a certain way. Like, you know, where a lot of these niggas were like, oh, this and that with female. I'm like, no, Rice kind of right. Like, you know, a woman got to be a woman, because you know what I'm saying. With I had like women and my aunts and my cousins and nieces. My cousins. You know what I mean? Even some of my nieces up to today, they argue like, because I know a female say you gotta let a female be a female. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
That's what female do. Female do female things. If you're gonna do female things, you're gonna have a problem what female do. See what I'm saying?
Right.
You gotta do female things. And that's the next thing.
I don't know a different woman before, so I don't be trying to tell women how to be women. That's not
right.
That is my cup of tea, first of all.
I don't want nobody telling my daughter how she can't be a woman or how she should be a woman. That's stupid.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
That's stupid. I'm sorry, right? Niggas gotta respect.
I don't have no time for nobody telling my daughter how to be a daughter.
Right. You know, like everybody, we gotta stop doing that. Yeah.
Love's probably gonna be around for a while.
Right.
Love's got him some job, and he got him a friend, and he over there right now arguing. That's what I was just listening to when I was on mute for a minute. Listening to with these people about the Bible. There's some white people over there he arguing with. They all believe in the Bible. So yeah, he kind of do.
That's the next thing, like, and that's the next thing too. We gotta like people who they say they're Christians. Christians don't get down like that. I didn't ever remember when my grandma used to take me to church, and she used to get in the thing with her sisters, friends on the phone. And then they used to call each other, you know, names, you know, the B word, you know, you are this or you are that, you are hoe at the church or whatever. None of that. Well, you know what I mean? If, you know, sister, you know, Jones or sister Joyce didn't like, you know, they might not talk to each other. You know what I mean? Yes, they might try to see have the best hat on Sunday day, but when they come to the church, but they're not gonna call no B word, each other no B word on the internet or all that stuff. You know what I mean? Even, you know what I mean? Like the whole Christian trying to be gangster shit and be Christian at the same time, that's gotta stop. That I'm sorry. And I've been calling that out a long time ago. The whole Louis Vuitton chain, big earrings, and even gold teeth now in the church, it gotta stop. It gotta stop. I don't get you in a church like that. I'm telling you, I'm a type of person. I'm taking off my rings and I'm telling my girl to, hey, you gotta take your earrings off. You know what I mean? Real talk, you know what I mean? She probably won't even ask me why, but you know what I mean? If I was supposed to take her to church, I tell her that we're not wearing no jewelry. You know what I mean? Real talk. You know what I'm saying? Because number one, if you're going there for the, you know, supposed to whatever. Number two, if they're working something, if that church is about something spiritual shit or whatever, then that means that's going to probably, you know, be on your jewelry. That means that you have that, and you're walking around with that type of shit on your chain, all that, you know, all that energy and all that crazy stuff is not on your jewelry. You know what I mean? So that's on your chain, that's on your watch, it's on your ring, that's on your earring. You know what I mean? You'll talk, and you're not gonna throw your jewelry. It's gonna be a while before you sell it. You gotta be careful you wear your shit. Some of that shit you wear, where you go with. You gotta be careful. Okay? You know, say whatever you want. You know, it's like that. And that gangster Christian shit, I don't like that shit. I gotta stop. I gotta stop. Just saying that you know, the whole, it's new to me to see Christians acting like that. Swearing, cussing, and they go to church on Sunday. Before, think about it. Before the Christians that used to do all that, they used to hide. And if they even do it, they used to be so mad at themselves. You know what I mean? They're reading the Bible at least 5 times a day before. You see what I'm saying? Anything. Before anything. You know what I mean? And but I'm just saying, it's to me, what I saw in 2024 and 2025, and I hope this cuts out, is Christians being gangsters. Gangsters. There's something got like, you got people say, oh, I don't do this. I don't believe in this, but such and such. And, you should get this because you did this, or you believe in what Trump said, or you believe in what the Democrat from Biden and them said. But you're a Christian. Last time I checked, they said that you're supposed to, certain things you should got to give first and be, It's crazy. Crazy. Gotta stop with that gangster role, man. That gangster role is not cutting. You can't have hatred. There's no way. There's no way. There's no way. I don't trust me. I've seen. That's what I said. I miss those TV shows where you have the poor, black community or black church family, and then you got the one bad kid, or then you got that one, that you also got the church family or that Italian Caucasian TV show where you got, everybody that's going to church doing good, and then you got that one white, one Italian kid that became gangster and whatever, and he or she might do something, and then someone might know about it, but guess what? The Christian ain't gonna call the police. You know what I mean? The Christian ain't gonna go on social media and saying all this crazy, ridiculous things, and you know what I mean? Telling the police when you find them, analyzing and all that stuff, and they're saying the people's business and what the confession their mommy or dad or they made in the church and their whole business. It's just a chaos, a whole chaos. Once again, I'm not a Christian. I'm just saying the business is out there, so I'm gonna talk it, and I see it on the social media. Yo, people I used to go to church around with. I used to bring me to church when I was a kid. Never like that. It's always for forgetful, like making sure that yes, the kid did something crazy, but we at the same time, I gotta try and change this kid before the kid get in the next hand of next person that's in the street, or the police might beat him or have him change him into a way, or even treat him some type of way, and then he might might be traumatized for the rest of his life. But that's what Christian people used to do. Never used to preach all that, do this and beat this kid up and put this kid into jail and all that other stuff. All that stuff never used to fly. I'm telling you. They need to get back on that page when they care about the community. You know what I mean? Real talk. Yeah, for real. They just need, as I said, even though they need to get back on that. Even though it's a lot of false prophet that's going on around. But the real Christians that are doing certain things, they don't get put up there. Trust me, I've seen a lot of people giving out stuff and certain stuff, helping people out and giving blankets, but they could only do so much because every time they help 1 and 2 5, here comes 3 more, and then there's more. So they could only do so much. But on the other side is, they're trying to make Christian and like, oh, Christian is like not a good thing. It's not a good thing. I'm just saying this is what I saw. I'm not saying this. I'm not saying I believe in this, but the way the upside down cross, the cross on the clothes, cross and like cross tattoos and all that shit. We started making it like Christian is a fashion and it's a style and it's You know, and then you know, so it's just crazy. I think that should be some type of something where they really if Trump and them really want to fight Christians and drop bombs for Christians, that's one of they gotta make rules in Christianity too. We can't have no upside down cross. If Jesus really died for the cross, he never died upside it down. The cross wasn't upside it down. He got put on the first of all. You know what I mean? Like as I said, I'm not a Christian, but go to church with my grandparents and that kind of pissed me off because I know they didn't believe in that. Think about it. A lot of her and that's everybody down the line. Yeah,
Nigeria helped them drop those bombs on ISIS.
That's everybody down the line. Like the white, the Italians, the Mexicans, they're not happy with that, but they can't say nothing because the minute they say something, here comes the fake Christians. Oh, coming around. Oh, you gonna be a Christian and having a cross around you, and then at the same time you're trying to. That's what I'm trying to tell you. A lot of these stuff that happened in 2025 was like you scratch your head. You're like, seriously, we're gonna do these things in a church? Seriously, like we gonna bring a Christian pastor to preach certain things on stage before Donald Trump drops a bomb. If that's not crazy, bro. In the Bible said, "Thou shalt not kill." You know what I mean? Thou shalt not commit adultery. Like, you know what I mean? That's what I'm saying. People get married for no reason. You get married for money, and then you want to go fucking do all this, and then you turn around and sue people and get them in. That's all that right there is Sodom and Gomorrah. All that right there is Sodom and Gomorrah, and all right there. I'm not talking about the corporate adultery stuff. I'm just saying the stuff when you cheat and you go charge people and you try to get money. That there in the Bible, you're not supposed to do that. You're not supposed to do that. You're not supposed to be, if you want to get divorced, but you're not really supposed to just go out there and just say, all right, you know what? I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna marry this person, and then at a certain time, I'm gonna divorce them and just take the bag and do whatever. And if I don't get, I'm gonna wait for a while. It don't work.
It don't work like that.
You don't work like that. That's why when they said, "Oh, this and that," man, God would have write the Bible. Trust me, if it's crazy. We gotta stop doing that. So like a lot of stuff. Like look around. Look at these rappers. Look at the 96 rapper or a 2001 rapper to a 2024 rapper or 23 rapper, right? That nigga might have some Inglewood tattoo, might have a Texas tattoo of 550 block or 61 block or something like that. But watch these rappers, yo. They spit the most gangster shit and tell you to take the most drugs and all that shit. They got a red cross, upside down cross on their eyelid, on their neck, all that. When have Jesus Christ and the Bible become a gang, some gang shit? Like, come on, that's stupid. And that's why that shit needs to stop. If we're gonna bomb people and say, "Oh, we're protecting Christians," huh?
You knew I was going through the psychology of that. And I gotta say something. Being a gang member and a rebel, because of what Jesus did, kind of goes with what Jesus was doing, though. You hear me out on this? He was running around, but he wasn't he wasn't supposed to be doing gangster stuff. But what he was doing was he was running around pissing the police and the government people off. And they was following him. That's kind of like a gang member today.
Yeah, but
and that's how gang members take it. They think they're being rebels when they really working for the system and not against the system. Now that was my whole thing.
Yeah, and I get what you're saying, but think about certain things that our people hope for, and that right there is unacceptable because people go to church for changes and certain things. Bro, we got these rappers. We got these rappers with these tattoos above their eyelid on their stuff, like a Tupac Thug Life tattoo on their chest, on their eyelid. Like, you know what I mean? Like they just murder God or something like that. It's demonic, yo. Upside it down and all that shit. You gotta pay attention to what these people are doing. It's crazy out here.
But not only that, like I say, that was my whole thing. I thought I was being a rebel toward the system. I didn't know I was actually helping the system by doing the things that I was doing. It was way more damaging than it was helpful. And so once the kids realize that the thing that they're doing is damaging you more than it's helping you, they might, things might be a little different here in a minute.
Yeah, man, I'm telling you. Hold on, let me turn my mic back on. Right, hold on, my bad. Just gotta fix this a bit.
Cause I'm telling you, I'm excited about these kids that's got the whole. Remember, I was telling you about the whole no YN movement.
Yeah.
They wasn't YNs no more. They was throwing that in the trash.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I remember you were telling me that.
Yeah, I think that's pretty thoughtful. That's pretty cool.
That shit is crazy.
Let's see how far it goes, though. But yeah, that's a big movement I've been seeing.
It just with me with the church thing, it kind of pissed me off because even though like certain days was boring, when my grandma used to drag me out of the church, go to church, you know what I mean? Because I never went to church. As I said, I went to church on a Saturday. Saturday is my Sabbath.
Yeah.
I mean, I never went to church. You know what I mean? It used to be boring, but at least I remember certain fun things about learning about certain things and like certain things. It's just that it's family values. So it kind of pissed me off.
You went to church on Saturday. You went to church on the. See, that's what I say. You must have went to church on the island.
Yes. I went to church over here. I went to church over here too in Canada. You know what I mean? In Canada too, but it was on a Saturday. There's churches over here. You go to churches over here on a Saturday too. You go to church over there on a Saturday in New Orleans too, and then where else? I think it's and somewhere in LA. I can't remember. You know what I mean? But you go to church on Saturday in New Orleans. I know
it ain't too many people that it ain't too many people around here that care about the Sabbath. They don't understand the real Sabbath. Mm-hmm. Does that make sense, Chef?
Yes, that does. You know what I mean? But I'm just saying that's why I strongly believe I'm against the whole what they do with the cross. You know what I mean? So that's the next reason why I used to have a cross. You know what I mean? Remember, right? So when I first started, when I first came on this, I had a cross. I remember I had a platinum chain, I had a cross, and I had a gold chain, and a cross. And I'm like, when I see all them start doing the cross, I said, what the hell is this? You know what I mean? What are we doing? You know what I mean? I'm not doing what y'all are doing. So if I'm wearing the cross, but what I know is something that I know, and you know what I mean? And y'all are just doing it for like gangbanging. I can't do all that. You know what I mean? I can't. I'm sorry. That's what I said. But what I'm saying, the Sabbath is like the Maroons. Who else is like the Sabbath too? The Chinese. The Japanese. One of them people do the Sabbath. The 7 day. What's it? Sabbath 7 day Adventist, right? Something like that. Is that what it is? That's what it's called, right? Yeah.
Right.
So
people don't. You have certain religion over here that do acknowledge the Sabbath, the Saturday, like the 7 day Adventists and stuff, but and a lot of people that say they them, like I had a guy I used to manage. He found out that the 7 day Adventists did church on Saturday, so then he became a 7 day Adventist, so he didn't have to work on Saturday. But he wasn't going to church neither.
That's why you see. That's why in certain jobs people are like, all right, you know what? You're only gonna work from Monday to Friday, but you have Sunday off, Sunday and Saturday.
Everybody out their money. Everybody finna cut out their money. Starting March, what they say, March 1st. They thinking about going to only a 4-day weekend.
Yeah.
Work week, I mean. So you can only work 4 days.
Yeah.
That's gonna mess up. What he doing is he messing up the job market for the people that already got established businesses because they about to buy this joke up.
Right.
Yeah, these people we messing with ain't stupid. They played the game, bro, to the T.
I know. I know, right? Trust me. That's why I said, man, it's just crazy though to see where his Christians come from. I don't, you know what I mean? I don't want. I just think it's crazy that even it's like for me to watch because I was watching Power, right? The nigga put on a whole. I was watching Power, right? Right, like and check this. So they about to put in some work. You know what I mean? You know, analyze a whole bunch of people. They had a pants with a cross on it, a sweater, a hoodie with a cross on it. I said, what is? I said, what is this? I said, come on,
They
yo.
from Italian.
Yeah, I said,
You
come on.
Remember right before the Godfather would go and do something to somebody, he'd go to church and pray about it and ask for forgiveness for what he had to do.
Yeah, but the Godfather ain't never walked around with a cross or a hoodie on it. Like, it's just crazy.
No, he didn't.
It's just crazy. Like, people are just doing this shit as like, you know what I mean? It's like they're trying to erase and rewrite their own way of Christianity. You know what I mean? Or making a new version of it. Which that's what's gonna make people go to war, like fight, like you know what they believe in. You really can't. Some people still believe in one version of the Bible. You know what I mean? You can't tell them nothing. So to do all that and try to erase it and make it like that, where it seemed like it's just like it was just a story. You know what I mean? A lot of people looking at it. A lot of people looking at like it's just a story.
It is. It's a whole bunch of people in there telling a whole bunch of stories about, and they not telling the stories. They telling you what happened. They telling you what they saw or what they did, and they all got their name at the book at the beginning of it, except for like the very end and the very beginning.
Right.
And the things that are happening today, you can't deny and say they're not happening. It's happening in your face. Everything that Bible said was going to happen is happening right in your face. Yeah, you don't have to believe that it's that. And you can think that man can make things happen like that, CGI and all that, but there's certain promises that was made. And if you break the rules, you don't, man, judgment gonna get you from the earth. Nobody gets away.
I just think a lot of stuff they're trying to take away, you know, and you know, it's just like it's crazy. It's crazy, bro. But they're doing it. Trust me, they're gonna do it. You know. Remember, we're not getting younger, right?
Yeah, but man, you know, they're gonna take all of it.
Like, trust me, so they don't really care about what me and you think. You know what I mean? It's our generation, like you know, our kids they want. You know what I mean? That's
well, most of us didn't want to learn nothing. That's what I tell the old people. We got complacent in slavery, and now that it's hitting us upside our head, and we talking about he can't just do this and he can't just do that and he can't just do that. Do this bullshit. We ain't nothing but the Constitution. I told you that.
Right.
You're in a maritime law. The Constitution is suspended. You're a slave. This country ain't for the people, by the people. And everything they're showing you now, they're doing it for the betterment of the country. For people who run the country, not for the citizens. They didn't steal an oil tanker so that our gas prices would be cheaper.
Right.
They stole an oil tanker because they don't want them to start selling oil to China. That's what that was about. That has nothing to do with us as a general public.
Right. You said they don't want to start. They don't want who to start selling to China now.
Venezuela. But the global South is pissed off at us. I've been talking about the global South for a minute.
Oh, you're talking. Oh, I get what you're talking about. I get what you're talking about.
Yeah, the global South would be like places like Africa, all of South America.
Right.
Because we've now admitted to our huge drug problem and we blamed it on them. But now the truth is out and everybody's coming to find out the biggest culprits in the drug problem was us. We was the one hiring the drug dealers. I mean, you piss off a bunch of countries when your president fool around, he sits up there and then he does that pardoning of drug dealers. And there's people on death row that ain't even do what they said that people said they did. That's what I tell people. I don't think we know exactly what we're facing.
Yeah, man. I don't think, like I said again, right? I don't think they ever know what's gonna happen. It's gonna be a crazy.
Yeah, the evil that is here. I'm trying to. It's old people always arguing with me because they say they've been here and they know this and know that. Why you vote for him? You just gave your only thing you did when you did that was you gave all your votes to Donald Trump when you voted for Cornel West. I said, really? I voted for him because of his policies. You still haven't named me a policy yet. On top of you voted against Donald Trump, you didn't even vote for Kamala. That's why you're up here talking about it. And you don't have any solution. No, I'm talking about him because I knew what was going to happen. No, you didn't. Nobody did. Right. And Kamala, even if Donald Trump wouldn't have got in it, the biggest thing you don't want to admit to is that even if Donald Trump wouldn't have made it and she'd made it, the same thing would have been going on. You didn't know Bill Clinton told Donald Trump to be the Republican president?
A lot of people don't act like they don't know, right? They skip to the next story, yo. They tell you but, and then
Chef, they don't like that part, do they?
No, at all, yo. They don't like that at all. Nigga, them niggas. They're part of why the Christianity is fucked up, because if you notice, like when they was in power too, right? That's when the whole upside down crowd start coming around.
Yeah.
Fucking crazy.
They're not even trying to hide it. They're openly satanic anymore.
They have a whole skate ice Olympic show with devil mascots.
Yeah, they're not even trying to hide it no more.
With devil mascots, and you guys sit there and oh my god, it's so beautiful. What's so beautiful about what type of kids are supposed to watch? How are kids supposed? All right, if my daughter wants to be a figure skater, right? And now we have a figure ice show. Rice's daughter wants to be a figure skater, right? And my daughter wants to be a figure. They want to be the first black girl, wants to be the first light skinned girl to be the most girl with the Olympic medal. No, they're watching this show and they're like, yo, daddy or mommy, why do we have these people skating around with all these scary ass looking things? That's now what happened to, the whole, I saw, angel or butterfly skating around days. No, we got to have the demonic monster. We have the devil. We have this person skating around, dancing around, moving around and all this weird ass demonic stuff. And the kids when we're kids are supposed to watch that stuff, right? Man, get out of here. That's how I said, man, you guys are crazy, yo. Yeah, right. They don't hide it, right? They don't hide it. They don't hide it, right? They're not hiding it. And people see that. And you guys are not Christian, bro. And we need to stop saying that. We need to come to our senses and start telling the truth and start acting like everything that we got to believe or we got to be on the hype because it's on TV or it has 1 million views or fucking, 1,000K likes or 10,000K likes. Like, we got to be on that type of, we got to be on that type of fucking wave. Like, what's wrong with you? You know what I mean? Like some people don't even know who there is no more because of this media, social media shit. You know what I mean? In real time. Come on, yo. Make this be the year where you find yourself again and know who your peoples are, know who your friends are. You know what I mean? If someone's don't want to be if someone wants to be your friend because you have a Gucci belt or a fucking Louis Vuitton shoes and you don't have that, or you don't, you know what I mean? Or you might have a GLE or a fucking, what do you call it? What's the next hot car that I see people driving about? That new Beamer, and you have to drop it off and get a Honda, or get a business or get an apartment. They don't want to be your friend no more. Then that wasn't your friend, or the person that has, you know what I mean? And guess what? You know what I mean? The person that was doing their own thing, driving their little, you know what I mean, Honda or Acura that never had a thing. Guess what? Them niggas gonna be the same nigga that's gonna probably be your friend and don't hate on you when you had the car. You know what I mean? But that nigga, you know what I mean? You can't be on that hype. Everybody's on that too much. On that hype. I'm gonna be over here. Like, no. You know what I mean? It shows you that shit. 2024, 2025, a lot of that shit goes on. And then if certain things are happening, people start coming back around. No, you gotta keep the same energy. Come on, man. We gotta keep the same energy, bro. Keep the same energy. You know what I mean? You can't just see me and Rice over here talking about this and talking about this, what we're talking about tonight, and then wanna jump off in your own conversation and start your own wave of it. Why not jump in and be a man? We're not kids, bro. You see what I'm saying? I think it's 40 and over, 50 and over. That's why I said I respect the ladies and the OG, because they will sit there and they will talk in the chat and to the conversation. But the man, you know what I mean? The man do female shit, and the female them do real grown ass man shit. They will have a conversation. Not saying that they're man, but I'm just saying they're female. Niggas will sit in the back, hear what me and Rice talk about it, or just acting like it's their conversation that they came up with it. We gotta stop doing that as well. You know what I mean? Stop doing that. You know what I mean? If you want to start off the year like how you had it started off in the last couple of 5 years, you know what I mean? Nigga, go in the year like that with on yourself. Don't bring other niggas in that with you. Don't bring that. Like, niggas ain't trying to be on that energy. And the females ain't trying to be on that energy, because niggas, and that's on all, not only black, I'm white or whatever. That's in every lane with everybody, You know what I mean? Man too, like, ain't nobody trying to go in on the other shit because they see how it is. You know what I mean? You hear, what's the first thing people say about 2026? White or a black or a Mexican or a Chinese? Oh, I hope it was better than last year. You see what I'm saying, right? Even the rich, the poor person or the poorest person, you hear them say, you ask the only thing that a rich man and a poor man got in common, what they gonna tell you? I hope 26 is gonna be better than the next year. Everybody have the fucking same thing in common. You know what I mean? Because the rich person went through some shit, the poor person went through some shit, the homeless went through some shit, your dog went through some shit, the cat went through some shit, the birds went through some shit. You know what I mean? Every motherfucker. You see what I'm saying, Rice? You know what I mean? If you a motherfucker hiding that some shit never happened, you might have had a bill problem. You might have had a fucking water problem, a heat furnace problem. You see what I'm saying? Something might happen. You might, you see what I'm saying? You might have a fucking car engine failure. You see what I'm saying? Everybody went through some shit in 2025. The rich, the poor, you go, the kids will tell you. You know what I mean? Well, the kids, not so for the kids, because they're on the computer, they're on the internet more than when we was on the fucking PlayStation and Super Nintendo and Sega Genesis when we was a kid. You see what I'm saying? But in general, everybody went through some shit. You know what I mean? And the rich people will be the first to complain. They'll be the first one to tell you, yes, Bob, we went through some shit last year. I hope my stock better than next year. You see what I'm saying? Everybody went through some shit. At one point, it's just only the poor people used to feel it. Only the poor people and the middle class people used to feel it.
The poor people didn't feel it.
Yeah.
The people who were supposed to feel it didn't feel it. That's the problem.
Mm-hmm.
That's the biggest problem.
The pastor.
That's a whole nother kind of racism that nobody's really picking up on.
Yeah, the doctors went through some shit. Some or something. You know what I mean?
Yeah, things were
that just got shot by a random fucking. Oh, you know much police got shot by just a random person on fentanyl, like just tripping out and wilding out just on a random traffic stop, not by gangsters, not by kicking on a crack house and and finding a nigga with a big gun on the table and they shoot because they're scared. By random homeless fentanyl people that they just run up on. You know what I mean? Everybody went through some shit last year in 2025. Everybody down the line. Everybody down the line.
Yeah, but see, the thing was, in this country, certain people thought they wasn't supposed to. They thought when
right. Come on, Rice. Man, you know exactly what you're talking about. And that's not only, right, and that's not only the white people that have privilege. Some black people say they have more privilege than some black people too. Right? They didn't have to go through it. You know what I mean? Until they had to face reality and God said, you gotta go through some shit too. You know what I mean? We're all going through some shit. You know what I mean? You had, you trust me, you had to work hard to just pay bills or you're paying bills like, fuck, I got to do this. And you got Thanksgiving coming up, a birthday coming up, you got to save and work and pay this and all that. As I said, if you're trying to do some extra shit and buying all that extra, name brand shit and all that extra, because I see some of y'all go crazy. And y'all don't need to do it. Y'all just showing up at the party one time. You know what I mean? The parties are not like back in the days when I used to go to party. What we partying until like 4:30 in the morning, right? Ain't nobody shooting the party up 3 o'clock. Me and my girl going home. Ain't nobody shooting. Nowadays, as soon as the party started up, an hour later, we go
to the party with these girls. We didn't take no guns to the party.
You niggas in love with the man more than they in love with the girls at that party. That's why the girls come naked. Because these niggas are not loving them no more. I'm telling you, they're in love with the niggas and they in love with the girls. Yeah. Crazy. This shit is crazy. That's why I said, man. It's wild.
I got to check on my name in a minute. Yeah, just listening to church songs real loud. His wife been in the hospital for days now.
Hey, some people still are going through some shit from 2025, right? That's what I'm talking about. Everybody went through some shit. Regardless if you had money, regardless if you're a pastor, regardless if you're just a godly man that don't do violence. You see what I'm saying? And you know what I mean? And you went through some shit, man. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Because judgment don't just go through one person. Everybody goes through it. Regardless if it's good or bad. And they might get to look a bit part, they might get a long term of it or a short term of it, you know what I mean? But everybody gonna go through it, you know what I mean? Everybody had some type of family. Think about it. Everybody had some type of family member that had some type of cancer or died or some type of disease. You know what I mean? Or somebody 2025. A lot, bro. A lot. You know what I mean? Because I know that through you, through us, our family, through other people's family. You know what I mean? You see what I'm saying? My people them lost their dad. You lost your people, like a lot of shit. That's why I said people, if you're just on here doing certain things, going through certain things and trying to look for, that's why I respect Rice. When Rice went through shit, he never took it out on nobody. He never got mad at nobody because, I got to do this because my mom died. He dealt with this shit like a real G. That's how I know Rice was in the streets for real. You know what I mean? Real shit. He dealt with this shit like a real G. I mean, a lot of people probably thought like, he's not like that, but real life, street niggas, that's how they, you know what I mean? When you grow up from the cross and you see certain niggas, that's how they dealt with that shit. That's how Coop dealt with this shit too. You know what I mean? He wasn't trying to cry, be all sloppy on certain things because that's how certain niggas did. You know.
I turned into the favorite rapper.
That's what me and my girl do it too. We never tell nobody nothing when the people drop out. We never did nothing. When I uncle that, we never came on here and did that. A lot of stuff happened, in the last 2 years. And as I said, 2024 and 2025, them 2 years, man, oh my God. That's what I said. But 2025, a lot of, like, as I said, the rich people went through a lot of shit. They'll be the first to tell you, I hope this year is better than last year. That's what everybody says. What do you want for the new year? I hope last year is better than that. Hope this year is better than last year. Yeah. Go around on your TV. Listen to YouTube what people say they want for the new year. What are they going to tell you? What are they going to tell you? The first thing they're going to say, I hope this year is better than last. I hope this year is better than last year. That's what everybody's saying all across the board now because they know. You know what I mean? Shit real. You know what I mean? A lot of stuff because there's a lot of war that started and we don't know if it's gonna finish. You know what I mean? We don't know what's going on. Yeah. And Iran threatening the U.S. too on some crazy shit. Right? You seen that? You see Iran threatened the U.S.? I don't know if anyone of y'all see that. I'm pretty sure we all know that was gonna come in. That was kind of like, yeah. That was kind of like one of them things where you're like, yeah, you know, that was gonna happen anyway. That was gonna happen. Iran has been waiting. I don't know. Before they go do that, the government's gonna do a next shutdown. Catch their ass. But yeah, man. All I was saying is, yeah, the year was the ups and downs for a lot of people I noticed because I never seen so much people have something to say about how bad it was. And it's like, damn, that's what I'm saying. That's the next thing. I don't want to see so much people on the streets like that. The government got to do something about the living that they had. Cause they had a better way of living for the homeless people back in, you know, before it was the pandemic. After the pandemic started, they gave up on how people were supposed to live. I'm just saying, it's been bad. You know, we got to take.
Who was it that bought a hotel, an old hotel, and rented out?
Somebody bought a hotel.
Rented out or and renovated out for homeless people, like 100 and something units in there. Now that's big.
Yeah, we gotta like, you know.
How big that person of anything.
We gotta like start doing that. We gotta get some of these people off the streets because some of these people are smart. Some of these people are in their tents and they're looking for jobs. All of these homeless.
That bus driver.
Yeah, some of these places.
She said she was a bus driver in COVID.
Yeah.
Well, that's crazy.
We gotta get back some of these people in back of living, you know, like real talk. You know.
I just think it's weird that like half of the buildings are like not vacant. Like, you know, they're just sitting there collecting dust. And all these homeless people are on the street, which I get where they're coming from. They don't want them homeless people to like destroy it, catch fire, but they should just have someone in there monitoring the building, you know what I mean? But there's so many like buildings that are just sitting there, waiting to be demolished. All these homeless people are just sitting in the cold. You know how cold it is out there? Freezing.
Yeah. Then they put them in,
so cold,
and then they just put all the homeless people in the church. Like, what are people I'm supposed to go to church on Saturday and Sunday when they come? Like, you know what I mean? They gonna go home with fucking, you know, flu and all that shit. You know what I'm saying? We gotta stop doing that.
They don't even put them in the churches like that.
Yeah, because churches can't, like, come on, man. It's crazy. I think that was crazy.
Well,
Imagine you go to church on a Sunday morning or something, or a funeral home, and then you see like a whole bunch of tents. Like,
yeah, remember that?
Yeah, that's crazy.
That was bad.
Yo, I'm trying to tell you, the government needs to do a better job. Like, we gotta ask them to. I think the whole North America needs to say, yo, we gotta call the government up and the way of how the homeless people are living. I know they're gonna say, but whatever, drug addicts and whatever. But they had a bet. We gotta call them out and that type of fucking.
Yeah, they're giving them jobs.
Yeah, we gotta call them out on that. I'm sorry, they gotta do something better for some of these people.
I just feel like they have a school, right? 2 schools in the city. Nothing's happening in the school. Like, they don't have they pretty much put all high schools together kind of thing. Why don't you do something with that building?
It seems like we only care about one type of group of people that's on drugs.
Right.
Or one type of group of people.
It's like an experiment.
Yeah, one type of group of people that have.
See how they act, and then
that's why I said like.
So they're gonna kill off society.
Exactly right. I mean, she's right. And the next thing too, they talk about mental health, but they only care about one group of people that's on mental health. Think about it. They don't care about non-black people on mental health. They still treat them like criminals. They don't get them on special help or get a doctor say they're not criminal responsibility like certain people do. Like, you know what I mean? Like the Chinaman and other people do. Like, if they got locked up.
Yes, because when you're an animal to them, you can't be crazy. You're doing what you're supposed to be doing.
Right.
Exactly.
On
their little leash.
Right. Yeah.
It's crazy.
It's crazy out here. Like I said, certain way of living, we gotta change that. We gotta get some of these homeless people and some of these people in, because not all of them. It's too cold out, and not even on too cold out. Like the hot days too. Like they're not. Some of them could do certain things. They'll show you like, yo, give the people them like they gotta get back to that. Yeah.
Hold on, Chef. I'll be back. I gotta go run the water real fast.
Yeah. But they gotta get back to that type of what I call it. How they had the people in certain things. Not saying not everybody. You know what I mean? But man, it's too crazy out there. And then it's getting like people don't see it. Just know you're gonna walk around, you're gonna see like most likely the younger kids out there. There's a lot of young people walking around.
But I think too, right, with all these tents that they had to remove and I feel like they should have had like a specific area where they can camp out there, where it doesn't look bad in the city. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But they brought that onto the city. They brought the whole COVID out. They brought the whole people go homeless because of they couldn't afford to live in the place they're living at. There's bus drivers that make what? $30 plus $36 an hour to drive a bus, homeless in a tent.
Yeah,
like, where did that come from?
Because their house where they live.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like,
the rent go up, and then it's like now, it's madness. I said it's just madness. It's straight madness. The way of man, it's crazy.
I don't know. That's why all these people are having kids after kids because they're giving extra money out for that.
It's just crazy. It's just crazy. Anything, some of these people I might get it. Some people don't care. And, that's why I said I can understand why people just sometimes just give people their money and whatever.
Well, they froze CRA accounts. Isn't that crazy? Don't be saying 6-7 in my ear, you strange ass.
So
that's why we don't really care about taxes and stuff.
Yeah.
Because that shit don't mean shit to us.
It's crazy, people. You see some people out there.
Minute they can freeze your account. You don't get shit.
You see some people out there. You know what I mean? You gotta watch them people because the people who want to send you the money, but they'll freeze up your account and say, "Oh, exactly. You know what I mean? Oh, you guys watch out for that because remember, the government's supposed to give money, right? To give what Donald Trump said he was giving 17 or 18 or something like that. You watch these people will send you a thing and freeze all account to that, so make sure they can't send it to you and you get it late. You know what I mean? Or just you get it on, when you get your tax money. When you get your tax money.
That's the thing. I don't look at money like it's nothing because what if this whole grid went out? There's no power, no nothing. What are you gonna do with that money? What are you gonna do?
That's how
You're gonna be looting like a motherfucker.
That's how I said you gotta buy your shit.
Yeah.
You gotta.
They can't see me.
You gotta have your
ain't shit.
You gotta have your propane, and your shit. Because that type of stuff is gonna work. Stuff is like your lighter, those little gas little. What was the little thing that you said we ordered from Amazon to put in the
Oh, the portable.
Yeah, the portable gas.
Look, they have Pepsi and Coca-Cola recall.
Yeah, the portable gas thing. Those things right there, what you're gonna need. Yeah. Is those things to like when Miss TMG said that the grid and everything went down because you're gonna need to cook. You're not gonna have so you're gonna have to have like 6 of those little wallet thing gas those things to put in the portable thing so you could cook. You know what I mean? And feed your family or even feed your neighbor, you know what I mean? Or,
when you think about stocking up, don't think about stuff that goes in fridge. Unless your weather is like temperature, like outside is like refrigerator temperature or freezer temperature, you no point of getting anything that goes in the fridge that's going to go bad, right? So you get stuff that are shelf, canned stuff. You can still do your rice as long as you have water. You can still do like pasta as long as you have water. You can still do those. You can still do your corned beef. Your can't like what are you talking about?
Your
But
cheese.
then that's the next thing. These recalls are really concerning because they had a recall on what? Canned goods
Mhm.
and stuff like that because they know what's going to happen. They see what's happening. People are being smart and stocking up on stuff, and now they're trying to scare people. And
And put recall, yeah.
recall this and recall that.
Yeah, that's
They
crazy.
could be like, out of all the years you've been on this earth, and they're recalling things that have been out for decades and decades upon decades because they figured out people are like stocking up on
And
shit like
smart,
that.
yeah.
Just like the water, you can't trust anything. But at the same time, if you're still living and you've been eating that shit from time, you're fine. But when I mean stock up on stuff, go for stuff like
The portable gas
stuff
thing.
that's like shelf the lifespan, like meaning like pastas and rice and beans and
That you could cook.
what do you call that shit? Yeah, like stuff that you can like just warm up or you go for your tunas, your don't go for canned goods that are like what do you call it? Like the salmon, ew, no. All that nasty stuff. Like, just go for shit that will feed your family. You just have to do a pasta with some kind of just salt or something. Like you gotta really look at it like some shit you can't have because if the grid went out and you have no power, you can't you can't cook your eggs. You can't do that. Well, you could if the weather's out at the temperature of a fridge.
Yeah.
So for right now, if anything did go out right now, we have temperatures of minus weather out right now, and that's freezing. Like that's freezer temperature.
That's a good, so that could keep your meat
You
cool.
can keep your meat out there and shit like
Yeah.
that. But god damn, anything if you don't have that type of temperature and you, like
Yeah.
I almost feel like
But
they
the
have-
portable
Wait, that-
gas thing, I'm gonna get back to you. Gas
wait,
thing,
is
that's,
that- keep going.
the portable gas thing though, that she was saying about in the bottom little but she's the one that always talked me into that and said, yeah, we're gonna get a whole bunch of them. Because those are good because you always cook. Because if you have no gas stove or nothing to plug your shit in, you can always, set up your little stuff. That's why Amazon is showing they have a lot of those on there for sale. Those are a lot to pick up. Right.
Don't go for the $42 ones. Go for the $200 something ones because those are the good ones, and those are the ones that have the case that if water did get into it, no water would get into it because it's a waterproof type of shit. Like, trying to tell people to get on that shit, and if you can keep yourself warm too. Just have it running for you. Have your hands on it. Shit.
It's gotta have certain things put away.
I feel like the weather's purposely tampered with it. I'm sorry. There's no way it rains and it snows.
Yeah.
Over here it did a big snowfall, and then guess what happened after? It
Right.
did a big rainfall, and then it was icy, it was windy, and then the next day it was gone, and then it snowed again.
That shit.
So right now the snow's there, but it's just freezing. Like the coldness is through your bones. Like where we're at, we're not supposed to be feeling like it's through our bones. Like, seriously. You can tell, like even certain places, the heat is not working how it should be because it's like it has to like run so hard because it's so cold in the place. So it's like some places are cold. Like some restaurants right now, their heat's on, but people are in jackets eating their food. The food has to go out quick because it's not even funny. Like in some stores too, go in there. The heat's not working properly. You know why? It's so freaking cold here. It's ridiculous. Like it feels like it's minus 100. I swear to God, it feels cold out here. And I know everybody else is feeling the coldness too. And I've seen Australia got hit with snow. Like it should not be snowing in these hot or being cold like that in these hot ass places. And then over here, was it over here? Lake Erie? The freaking water got pushed all the way down. Like, what was it, Jackson? Like, I don't know, so much like the water, Lake Erie's water got pushed. It was so windy, and it got pushed out further. So where the water is supposed to be high, there's no water at all, and people are seeing like things like what do you call those, jet skis and shit that were from like 19 who knows what.
Rings, old rings, jewelry.
It's crazy. The weather's ridiculous.
Old jet skis, old Volkswagens.
Yeah, like literally, like, they're telling people don't go on it because it can come back anytime you want. And that's why I say when I'm at peace, I don't give a shit about anything else going on people beefing this and that. I don't give a shit about that because right now it's gonna be hell break loose. There's some shit you guys don't even see. The weather is fucked up. The animals are like, there's animals coming out of nowhere that people would never expect to see. Like,
there's been some weird ass looking animals popping up on these social media.
Insects to mammal to all that shit. Like, you not see what's going on in people?
Wow.
Right. Just this year's been even worse. Can't know me sense.
This year might be. I don't know. This year might be.
No, I don't see it happening. I'm not trying to think negative, but there's a lot of spiritual shit going on. People don't even see it. You don't see it. Too much shit, like this superflu that's going on, crazy as well. You don't even know they have them. They're just sick for 2 weeks straight. Just on and off feeling odd. And they recall this and that. What the hell? What are we gonna see next? Something come out of the fucking sky? Like, seriously, I'm just waiting for that day. Like, they already control our weather. You guys not see that? Nothing works for the higher people. I'm not talking about the Lord or anything like that. I'm talking about people that control us pretty much. Yeah. And do you see what happened?
What?
They're saying that the Wi-Fi in your home is like pretty much can sense if your home and how your heart, like the Wi-Fi. Wi-Fi.
Yeah.
Are you fucking kidding me? That's when you know people need to wake up and wake the fuck up, because if your Wi-Fi can tell that you're home and sense every movement you're doing, so when your Wi-Fi goes all skitty and itty and weird and shit, that's because it's really happening. You guys gotta really wake up.
And it's really picking up.
It's really picking up real bad right now.
Like that going on. Sure.
Told you. My treadmill. I don't care what TMG says. My treadmill started playing music. Okay. Come on.
Yeah, that shit was
there's something. I don't even think it's a government. I think it's something spiritual going on. Like, come on.
Yeah.
You can't really. You're not safe. You're not safe. I don't care what nobody says. Because I was told when I was like a young child. I'm gonna say maybe like under the age of 10. I'm gonna say maybe eight or so. I heard some shit, and I still believe till today. Yeah, these electronics are gonna come get our asses. Not get us, but like they're really gonna fuck with people. And then all this AI shit is out. Like, what the fuck? I'm not messing with none of it. It's like they say, don't sleep near your phones and don't this and that. It's all real shit. Because right now, Wi-Fi can tell. It's, for example, say like you're home and someone knocks at your door. It could be these people are really tracking like the Wi-Fi. They say.
Yeah.
Your Wi-Fi can sense if you're home. Isn't that fucked up? Your Wi-Fi.
Yeah.
Are you crazy or what?
Yeah, that's crazy. They say your Wi-Fi. Yep. Right?
That's me.
I know.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. But you hear that? You hear that, though, Rice? I forgot to mention that.
Yeah.
You hear what they say about your Wi-Fi could
Sense tells that you're home. Like,
Can
you know
sense-
you're home.
But you know
Your
why?
body's a fingerprinted.
That's why, and that leads back to that watch. Think about that watch that everybody was wearing.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? That should have showed you from then they wasn't gonna let the Wi-Fi do that because now nobody wants to get on the watch. The watch,
Damn it.
they got everybody doing the, you know.
But that's bad though.
Shit.
The Wi-Fi, that's crazy. You're not talking about it. You're being
Man.
watched.
Hold on, y'all.
Yeah. Yeah, go on, bro. I'm listening.
Like we're really being watched. That's why people should watch what they do on here, and in general, and not even just on here. Like even at home, like what you're doing, you should watch what you're doing. It's like if they have Wi-Fi now, no one like they can see you from in your bathroom. Like what the hell? That's weird ass shit. You're paying to be watched. You get what I'm saying? You're paying these internet bills and shit for what? For them to watch you?
It's not good to have Wi-Fi. I guess that's crazy.
I don't even want Wi-Fi to be. I don't want to cut my shit.
That's
I like get some bootleg. What?
that is
I don't
scary.
like that shit. I don't like being watched.
That is scary.
That's one thing I do not like being watched. It's just like they say your phones, they're already doing it. Remember, our phones were acting weird. Data or not, like, it's weird. I don't feel comfortable. You go certain places, what does your phone do? You're clearly not on their Wi-Fi, you're on your data. So it knows wherever you're at. So even if you're like at a mall or anywhere, your phone's on you, people can be watching you even there.
Right.
And you have all these high-tech people. What's calling you? Computer phones.
There you go.
You want to be hacking for a shit. You know what I'm saying?
Because all they do is all computer science is really about hacking.
I know.
Think about coding is about hacking. Right, Rice? Rice. Yeah, but that's what coding is about. It's about hacking.
Let's keep it 100. Now that they have this whole AI and all this shit going on, this Wi-Fi shit happening, everything that has to do with computerizing, people can hack into your shit. You see the guy, he turned on the man's camera.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean? Like that's some shit I don't like. I might just low key just get rid of half the shit in this place. I don't give a shit. I don't like that. That's why I big up the people that don't mess with the internet, the Wi-Fi. Like they just stick to the cable. They stick to something simple. Like, you know what I mean? Honestly, I would be like that. But shit, we have kids. Shit.
And other stuff going on that we need.
Yeah, but at the same time, we can cut down from shit. That's why I don't care about those fancy fridges that can tell you what you have in your fridge and that. I don't care about that shit because that shit is something I don't like being watched. I'm not paying you to watch me.
Yeah, that's crazy.
That's weird.
As hell.
You don't think that's weird? You're paying your internet bill, 200 and something, whatever, and people are watching you.
That is definitely
It's so weird. I can tell you, the police say, "Oh, knock at your door." Oh, they're home. They're in their bedroom.
Yeah.
They're in their closet hiding.
No,
Yeah,
for real,
It's
yeah.
funny what it is.
For real, they're using their Wi-Fi to, check up on you.
Yeah, they're literally listening to us right now.
Even internet, it's not like
It makes me think maybe that's why all these kids are like, teenagers that have these spent iPhones and stuff, they're going missing because why? These people that like to have, like, there's some people that you don't understand. Like, these days, you can walk in to the store or you can be in a grocery store and people can track your ass down. You don't even know these people. You get what I'm saying? They know every move you're making. So your Wi-Fi is telling them, oh yeah, she's on the couch right now, just making sure the door is knocking.
Yeah, because you're using all, but I think that's if they're using all the high-tech shit though.
Okay, no. They said Wi-Fi. You remember when our shit was all acting weird? And they did that shit from their end?
Yeah.
Yeah, just remember.
Yeah.
Your internet provider can just think if you're on the phone with them, they say, "Oh, just do this and do this. We can do it on our end." Yeah, because they can really fuck with your shit. That's why you gotta pay your bills, people, because they'll be making your shit glitchy and whatever else. Like they don't no shame. She said, remember that one person that said, "Oh, I'm not gonna say nothing because they could be watching." But remember our laptop we had? Oh, I can do it from over here. Just give me. No, it's that. No, it's that.
Some of these people
I keep telling you, you can't really trust anything that has to do with electronic because your provider will say, "Oh, we have it on our end. We can just do it from here if you can't do it." You click the reset button.
Yeah, I'm back, bro. My bad.
Yeah, it's all good.
Just had a small fender bender. A lady just backed into me. Well, we just kind of backed into each other, but it ain't nothing happened. She got a little bit of damage. I just told her to tell her insurance. We'll get it fixed. But
yeah.
that's
Be careful out there.
no, we was in the. You know how you park next to each other?
Yeah.
I got something small. I came to Walmart because one of my headlights went out in my Telluride. So I had to get the headlight. I ordered it, and they said they had it ready. So I came to pick it up, and she had, and I might have misread it anyway, just because she had a whole bunch of stuff she was getting in her car. You know, they had the trunk open, and all I was getting was this little headlight.
Right.
This little bitty, I got a little bitty piece of headlight. Yeah, so I just got it and started backing out. And before I knew it, she was backing out too. So we just kind of mashed up against each other, but we wasn't going, but probably a mile an hour. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So she was all nervous, and I was like, "No, don't you worry about that. We both got insurance. Everything's okay. We'll just take pictures of each other's insurance. Here goes my phone number." And then, like older white women do, they started flirting. I would ask you out for a beer. I was like, let me get off this live before.
They always do that.
Let me take you out for it, but I would ask you out for a beer.
All of them do that.
I was like, all right, here we go.
And then I'll come charge you with something. They all do that. Yeah?
Either that or she was, like I said, it happens a lot, bro. When I'm nice, at first she had an attitude, but when I was real nice, she was wanting to go hang out at the bar.
Right.
And they, you know, a lot of times you're right. They'll try to get you to drink so you can admit to some shit, but there ain't no damage. So, you know what I'm saying? Yeah. So, but I was like, she's like, I would ask you out to the bar. I'm gonna go put this up. I think I'm gonna go have me a beer and go out to the bar. You want to go to the bar? I got your phone number. I was like, oh well, yeah. No, I'm going home.
All because of your insurance. That's crazy. All because.
Nah, I'm in the BMW. I tell you, older white ladies out here, man, they on the prowl for black dudes. I don't know. They all trying to get black dudes out here. I don't know. They divorced. I don't know what's going on.
I don't know. Maybe they don't want white men no more.
But they don't, huh? I don't know. I think the hypersexuality done got the best of them. And most of these girls, they wouldn't dare talk to a black dude because their family would disown them.
Right. Their
But now
grandfather.
they old.
Their grandfather got done. They can't bring you.
Yeah. But now they old, so they don't care no more. And everybody dead. They divorced. Their kids gone.
Yeah. But they doing whatever they want. They trying to do it as much black niggas.
Yeah. That's why I get a lot of respect in the bar I go to, because they I'm telling you, they do all kind of stuff, especially when they get drunk. I dance a lot, bro. For real. Like I dance a lot, Chef.
Yeah.
In the bar. Yeah, I dance a lot. Cause they get drunk, they be ready, they want a dance partner. And then, you know, before you know it, they don't nobody want to go home by themselves.
Right.
Yeah, that's like I say, I get a lot, like I say, I don't be out there sticking out. First of all, I be thinking about my girl. Most of all, I don't want to misrepresent her. I don't want to hurt her feelings. This town too small, and she play a role. So But they was just said she wanted to come back over and get back on the YouTube. She was like, "You got another channel?" I was like, "Yeah." She was like, "What happened to the first one?" I was like, "I lost that one." She was like, "Yeah, I bet." Cause see, we all had an after party at my house, and that's when that girl and my girl started dancing with each other. They started coming out their clothes. I was like, and see, I didn't know. I was in the backyard with the dudes. All the girls is in the house. All us dudes, we in the backyard. And that girl came to get me and say, "You got like 1,000, 1,500 people, and it just keep getting bigger and bigger." And I was like, "What you talking about?" She was like, "Go look at your stream." And I was like, and then I came in and it was a violation. They had already told me they was cutting it. It was a violation, and everybody was in there just, bra and panties, and some people titties hanging out. And I was like, "Oh shit, these hoes drunk."
Trying to get you in trouble.
They left the one home girl over here. I don't know. They left her over here. I woke up in the morning shift. I don't know if I told you. She was sitting on my cooler. With her pants around her ankles. Sleep. Lean forward. I was like, "I'll be damned. They done left the bitch over here." I had to find out who she was and call her somebody to come get her.
Yeah, exactly. It's the best thing
That's
to do.
them nights we used to party. That's them epic nights. Yeah, like my birthday week and shit. I think that was my birthday. Yeah, that was my birthday week. Cause all of us had birthdays together all the way from like the 2nd to the 10th. My girls is the 10th of August. So like the 2nd, we had a party every night from the 2nd all the way to the 10th. And I was working in the bar industry back then, so that's what we do. We don't go to work till late in the evening. So we sleep all day and wake up and go to work, go back at it by about 2 to 2 in the morning.
That's your cool.
Whatever you want.
Let me know.
I don't know, whatever you want to do. Okay.
But I ain't gonna tell my girl nothing. All right, I think no, she ain't here. I thought my cousin was coming over here, but that ain't her.
Yeah. I hear you, right? Shut up.
Yeah, bro, I used to have some blowout parties, man, for real. When my daughter was younger and she wanted to go over her grandma's on Friday night. Oh yeah, man.
Yeah.
But like I say, we done got older.
Yeah, those days ain't really like.
You gotta watch. That's why I say I started having to watch what I put on the internet. Other kids talking, they mamas be doing all kind of stuff, and then they friends see the video, and here we go.
Right. That shit crazy, isn't it? That's why I say you can't really, people don't understand, like, how you carry your life, you can't really carry yourself like that, like what you used to, like, them type of things ain't really happening like that no more. Not everybody can carry their lifestyle like how some people carry them. Some people actually got, think about themselves.
Yeah, hold on, bro. I'm trying to get back on my PC. I'm back at the house.
All right. How about this one right here?
I'm getting rid of it. There was one that was thing.
Yeah, this year though, I hope people had better things going on for themselves. Better
Keep this.
better
Ooh, I didn't, you gonna see me not cough like that?
Yeah.
Your mask has to sleep. Wait, I was getting it.
people had Yeah, I gotta chill out. Go in at a good note. Yeah, a lot of people even get more bets. I know I said I wasn't in a bet last year, but I don't know. We'll see. But I'm not a big bet type of person. Not on that type of game stuff, especially when I know that it's a race. You know, not doing that at all. Chef not doing that. No. I'm not doing that. Let's leave that right now. Gotta do something with that. That's what I told you. Then I come finish this blunt and I take a pull out. Usually back smoking. I'll be back.
Not like that. Just when I feel my pain.
Hey, only quit for like a week or 2 days.
Actually, I haven't smoked in 2 days. So no. I haven't smoked since New Year's Eve. So don't come. I might not even smoke. I don't want to die tonight. Yeah, what the?
We get a good feel.
Is it good for you? They say, apparently, they said that weed is not good to smoke because, what they say? Oh, there's people in the fucking hospitals, they can't diagnose, they can't treat it or something. People be puking.
Okay, if you gotta smoke weed, I'm
See,
gonna do something
what?
crazy stuff.
Yo, why are they always trying to come up as like, oh, if you smoke, you're gonna this. Okay, what about fucking cigarettes, huh?
Yeah, I make the most money out of it. I kill that, whatever.
Everything gives you.
Around less. Almost over. Where we at right now? Yeah. So, shout out to everybody that came through. I got like 3 minutes left, so I'm gonna run on this. Let's talk about this AI stuff. People, don't be making no AI of your neighbor or anybody, or and making stupid videos like 50 Cent and Papoose got going on. But a lot of people disagree with what they got going on. They too grown to be doing all that.
This is how you do it.
They too grown to be doing all that. So, and it's gonna be like this for 50 Cent. He gonna ride his wave. He already riding the Diddy wave, so he gonna ride his, use that and think that, oh yeah, I could take on anybody. But I don't know. I can see a lot of stuff that he did in 2025 backfiring on him in 2026, especially when it comes to the Diddy doc. So that was the next thing. So he's gonna have a lot, because he's always trying to, talk shit. You can't talk shit forever. Not everything lasts forever. Control. You could do all this, all the crazy stuff. It's only a matter of time. And that man right there gotta watch what he's doing and watch what he got going on. But some of it's funny though. I can't lie the whole. I always thought that Papoose go for girls that are. Oh my God. Go for girls that have that manly looking type. You know what I mean? I don't know. He like girls that like to fight, man. And 50 Cent wasn't the first person to say that. I think he got a lot of these academics. But fake beef. You know what I mean? They're just using all these AI tools and telling you this is what you gotta use, for your content in YouTube. That's it. You know what I mean? Shit, you might even get using these AI tools and making videos like this, like what Papoose is doing, might get you a Netflix deal. You don't know. I don't know. You don't know. Not as well. That's what they're doing. But it's just, That's the new wave, y'all. That's the new wave. You know. That's what they doing. You know, but all right, y'all. I'm gonna see y'all in the next one. Like, comment, share, subscribe. You know, happy New Year's to everybody once again. Hope y'all had a blessed and just
Stay blessed.
Keep doing the good things, and just make sure what I mean. You're not always trying to be a bully all the time on the other stuff. I'm trying to.
What you laughing about? Continue what you're saying.
Yeah. I'm playing around. I was just saying something. I was just trying to say some shit. I'm gonna see y'all. 2026 is here. We're gonna see what what happens, and but hopefully most of the stuff that happened last year don't happen this year. All right, y'all. Have a good night or good morning, wherever you at. Like, comment, share, subscribe.